live. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's the weekend, and I am 99% recovered from my tooth pain, but the hay fever gods have decided that I wasn't struggling enough, I wasn't suffering enough, and so I've been hit with some lovely hay fever today. But got some tissues, I've had my medicine, and hopefully I don't have any more issues. I feel like everything's against me at the moment, but we are live. It's a little bit warm in the UK. It's not as hot as it was yesterday, thankfully. The sun is in behind some clouds, and we're predicting rain in the next couple of hours. But the current temperature has broken the record high for the 21st of June. Currently it's about 27 degrees. So it's not cool, but it's not as hot as it was. Got windows and doors open, got fans circulating some air. We don't have aircon usually in the UK, not many people do. It's getting more common, but we don't tend to have it. So yes, we are back on the altars. I last played it last Sunday, so it's just under a week. But it's a sort of game where you need to put a lot of thought into it. You need to really plan out your decisions. And since I was struggling with tooth pain from a filling, and some nights where I didn't have that much time, I didn't want to jump into the game and only do like an hour and then have to switch off again. I feel like I need to put some time into it. So I waited till today, and I've got all day to play, all day to just chill. Took the dog for a walk very first thing this morning before it got too hot, and I've done a few jobs around the house, so we've got the rest of the night to play. It's only just gone lunchtime. Royal Pepper, welcome in. Royal Pepper, that's a cool name. Welcome in. Hello, have you heard of this game? The Altars just launched last week, and I'm currently playing the version that's on Xbox Game Pass. So if you pay for the Xbox Game Pass, it's free on there. Otherwise, it's not too expensive really for a game. I think it's like £25, is it, on sale? Terex, is that how you say it? Terex. Sometimes when I'm sad, I go near the train station and lick the railway. It makes me feel better. Do you get that feeling that when you lick a 9-volt battery? That kind of little fizzy feeling. I like doing that, or at least I did when I was like 10 years old. Get a 9-volt battery and just... You get that little fizzy electronic feeling. I mean, there's better things to lick. Safer places to do that. But, I mean, you said that you lick the railway. Is it the tracks? Is it the station? Is it the ticket machines? Can I have a about to leave for work? I'll be back in a bit. No worries at all. I think I'm going to be on for most of the day. I wanted to do a long one. My wife is going on holiday. She's just literally taken off this minute with one of her friends. They have shared birthdays, so they've started doing a bit of a ritual where they go do like a city break for a couple of days. So she's doing that today. So I have all day today, and actually I have all day tomorrow as well, but I do have a few jobs to do at some point. But yes, hopefully work isn't too bad, and it's not too warm like it is here, and you maybe catch me on the opposite side, depending on how long you're at work for. But yes, we are going to jump back into the Altars. If you're not familiar with the Altars, the story is you play a character who, for reasons that happened throughout his life, he's got to the point where he's decided to join it's set in the future, so he's decided to join this space mining company, and this company has allocated him to a shuttle that's took him out to somewhere in the middle of space, somewhere where they're looking for an element called Rapidium. So they've discovered that there's this element where it speeds up growth of living items, so plants and animals and humans. You can basically speed up the growth of a human and of plants using this element, and they've been looking for it all over the universe, really, over the galaxies. So you've been sent out on this shuttle. Your shuttle's found a planet that thinks it's got this element there. It's sent down you in little pods and all your teammates in little pods to land on this planet, but something's gone wrong, and you're, out of 5 or 6 of you, you're the only one who's survived. Everyone else seems to have not had any oxygen when they've landed, and they've all passed away. So you've landed on this planet, you've no teammates, so you're on your own, but you do have a base which has been dropped in by parachute separately. So you can live on this base, you're safe on the base, but you can't survive on your own. You need help. And obviously your teammates are gone, there's no one else around, there's no one nearby, but you found the element, the Rapidium element, and that can speed up the growth of humans being created. But what you can also do is you can look back at your memories throughout your whole history, anything that's a relevant memory which maybe could have been a life decision, and you can then create a new version of yourself by using this element to make a decision differently. So on the last playthrough, I looked at my life, and I found there was a point in my life where I moved away from home and I left my mum with an abusive dad, and I went off to try and better myself to improve my life. But I went back and I changed that decision so that I stayed at home to look after my mum, which meant that I didn't go off to the university, but that meant I went into more of a vocational job, which meant I could learn how to build engines, which meant I could learn how to be an engineer. So when I've 3D printed essentially a second me, there's a me who's a builder, and now there's a me who's an engineer. And on the last playthrough, I also found another way of changing it so that I helped somebody in the past instead of leaving them to fend for themselves, and I developed a care for people, and that me turned into a doctor or a scientist, I think it was. So when we jump in, there's going to be 3 versions of me, all with different histories that all started on the same path but branched out in different routes, and this element is what's helped me create this. So I'm building a team of me's, and they've all got different skills, they've all got different personalities slightly, they all have similar memories from the past, but they can all help with the survival aspect of the game. So let's fire it up and jump in. And because it's on Xbox Game Pass, Streamlabs doesn't see it as a game to capture, so I've got to go to desktop capture. So if I alt tab, you'll see the desktop capture. So there we go. It's quite hard to describe, to explain, but use the file save limit to get more totally delete all the save file. That's fine. Right, I can't remember if there's music on this. So the music playing in the background at the moment is mine. So let's pause that and go back into the game. See, this is what's going to happen with this. Right, so I'm on landscape in Twitch and portrait on YouTube. So if you want to see a bit more of the view, you'll have to hop over to the Twitch channel. So we're going to continue the story. Right. So we've woken up in our bed. We are in the captain's bed. And in the corner it says, a new altar is ready. So that is my new clone, essentially. So if I do this, if I tab out, here is the base. The base is essentially a giant wheel, and you have elements in the middle where you can put in pods. So this is how I've got it set up so far. We've got a lift shaft right down the middle to get between all the different levels. At the top we've got the dormitory, which is where the altars are going to be sleeping. I'm in this captain's cabin. It's only one bed, so they're going to be up here. We have a greenhouse for growing food. We have a kitchen, and that's where the technician version, the engineer guy of me, is here, along with the research lab. We have the machinery lab and the workshop, which is for crafting elements. The refinery for when we mine items, so we go out of the ship and we mine elements, and we can use those elements to build new these pods. I think this is the kind of the engine, basically, so we can't move that. We've got some storage, and then we've got the quantum computer and the womb. So the quantum computer, you can look at your memories, and you can find the memories that you want to change and branch off from, and the womb is where the new human is developed. So, and that's the airlock for how to get out. So let's go quickly speak to Jan, a technician. I'm also Jan, but there we go. We can go across here and up to the kitchen. He should be in here, is he? Yeah, he's in there. So then, can we speak to him?
Can't get rid of you.
Can't speak to him, right? But it's a different person. It's not controlled by anyone. It's AI. He can help me do jobs. So here you go. Here's the greenhouse where we grow all the food. That's a new addition. Command center where we can build. So this is how you add on modules. So you can select new modules. We need to make this one. That's one of the missions, making the Rapidium arc. But we need 30 metals, 120, whatever this one is, and then 100 of the organics. And then it's got to fit in one of these blocks, and it may be that I need to move these around, you see, like this. And this is how we actually transport the base between locations. And there's the bedroom. Right, so we are going down to the quantum computer, so I can show you how that bit works. So once we enter into the quantum computer, that has got the map of all our lives, basically. So here is the original Jan's life that runs through the middle here. And each of these, I'm not going to zoom in on each one necessarily, but each of these is something that happened in his life. So 15 years old, he turned a blind eye from somebody being attacked and ran away. And then another option is that he got involved, and that would then branch off that life, that experiences. And this character would then become a doctor. I can't do that until I'm at a level 3, which I'm only at level 1 at the moment. The first one I did was this one. So here, the original Jan, he left, he moved away, he left his mum with his dad who was abusive. But the other version, the alter, was the Jan who became the technician, who stayed at home to look after his mum, protected her from his dad, he basically kicked his dad out and looked after his mum, learned how to become a technician. The new alter, so there's other options here. The miner, I could make a miner alter, I could make a refiner alter, a guard, a botanist, but I chose to make the scientist. So here, instead of staying in my studies, I got a well-paid job. That's the original Jan alter. But the choice here was made to stay and do a PhD, stay in education. So that Jan became a scientist. So that's the person that I need to go and wake up. So they are in here. This is the first one I did, was a sheep. That was the first one that was created. But
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
But there's no saying that this Jan scientist that I'm going to wake up now is going to be happy that they exist. They're not going to be. There's no guarantee that they're going to be friendly to me. The other guy, the technician, he was not happy to be brought into life in this way, and I really had to fight to get him on board with me and make him like me, even though he is me. So I have no idea what's going to happen now. So here we go. Let's wake up Jan scientist.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Now, because he's a scientist, he should really be able to understand more about the process, about what's happened.
Okay, especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
So he knows about Rapidium.
What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
So here we go. So these decisions can change the story, or can change at least the personality and how that person feels about my main character. So if I say the wrong thing, it can make him angry, pissed off, you know, anxious, untrusting of me, or I can make him basically like me more and be positive. So if I say there's a lot, I've got to, the way I've been playing this is trying to predict what I think is going to happen. So how much Rapidium is there? Do we get a breakthrough? If I say there's a lot, he might be like, oh, brilliant, like his scientific mind is saying, brilliant, yes, there's a lot, we can do loads with it. If I say that's not the most important thing, I don't know what the next step is going to be. Is it me saying that's not important, are you okay? Or is that not important, we're trying to survive? So I reckon he's going to be more interested in how much Rapidium. So I'm going to say a lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good.
There we go. So
That's
green
good.
is good. So less rebellion, less
how do you-
frustration.
How do you know? Well,
Motivation, less insecurity. That's good.
isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one
So
conclusion.
he's very clever as well.
That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
So yeah, very, very intelligent. He's already... okay, right. So he's saying you are wrong, which I think is going to piss him off. We're not copies. Which is true. It's not straight copies. Their experiences have branched off, so he could be... he is a totally different person. Even though genetically he's the same physically, his brain development would have been different. So if I say that... But if I say you were wrong, it might piss him off to think, I know more than you, I'm not wrong. But he may be interested to learn about the process of the split, the branch. If I say you're right, it's impressive, it might be, that'll make him happy, but then it's not necessarily right. So I think I need to say this one.
Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are
There we
my
go, so
duplicate.
frustration, rebellion, so his red is bad, but...
But we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part.
So...
Yeah.
He already knows that.
Our bodies are the
Utkarsh,
same,
is that how you say it?
but our
What game?
minds
So
are
this
not.
is the altars.
I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is...
It's a new game, it's
gone.
just relatively come out.
They're all dead.
Story-based,
That's why
kind of
I
survival
needed to alter
exploration.
myself into different versions, with the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records.
You must know about that.
Oh, I see. A recalculated mind
There we go,
based on an
recalculated.
infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds...
Welcome in. Utkarsh,
plausible.
I think I'm saying
So,
that right.
what do you need from me now?
So, some of these choices of decisions, I'm not sure. Right, so while I've just got a bit of a gap, yes. So, I'm a work for a company, a mining company, a space mining company. My ship has been sent to find a certain element in the universe. We think we found it. We've landed on a planet in our little pods, individual pods, and our base has been flown in as well and landed. But out of the 5 or so teammates, I'm the only one who survived because there's been an oxygen issue. We're not sure yet whether that's purposeful or not, to force me into this decision. And I've found the element, and I'm now creating clones of myself, essentially, but clones who have different brain... They're basically altered from history. So earlier on in history, they've branched off and become a different person, essentially. Pariah, welcome in. Welcome in. So now I've got to... So there's a lot of this decision making. This is why I didn't want to do it when my face was hurting, because I think I'd probably just have clicked anything without thinking. So he's asking what you need from me now. Two options are get to work immediately, which I kind of need them to do that. And the other one is get some rest first. And I think if it was a non-scientific person, they'd probably be like, don't tell me what to do, sort of thing. But I think he will want to get to work. He's going to be... he's just woke up from this basically has been 3D printed almost. So I think he's not going to need the rest. He needs to get to work. So I'm going to say get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better.
Good and bad.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
See, like, here we go. He's excited to get in.
Good. This might work.
But he's not met the other guy yet. So there he goes. So we have the yarn scientist, the yarn builder, who's me, and then he must be out on an assignment. He's at the Rapidium outpost. He's mining Rapidium at the Rapidium outpost, which is good. So then I need to click on this, and I then assign Yarn. He's now set to the research lab. What have I got to do there? Research lab, yes. So there we go. So I've allocated him to the research lab. He's going to read up on the logs, and then he's going to start working in the research lab. So my missions are find an alter who knows something about anomalies, which I'm hoping this guy will. Although it's not ticked off. Research a solution for crossing the lava river, which is what the scientist is going to do, and build the Rapidium arc. So to make the Rapidium arc, I need Rapidium, which is what this circle one is. So I need a load of that. I think that's what the guy's mining now, the other yarn. I need organics and I need metals. Let me go to the build tab. I need to go to the workshop, I think. Is it here? No, it's this one. Is it? That's the refinery. It must be the command center. One down. Down. Okay, so if I was to build that, I need some more metal. I've got 13 metal and I need 30. I need 120 Rapidium. I've only got 57. But where's organics? It doesn't. Oh, there we go. I've got 140 organics, so I've got enough for that. So I need to get some more metal. So if that's the case, it's 11 o'clock. I need to now go out to... Can I just do it like this? There is a way of doing it where I can fast travel. I think if I go to here. So this is the location that our base is currently in. There's the base. On the last stream, I placed these pylons and these outposts, which are mining outposts. They don't mine themselves. You need to have somebody mining them. So I can go and do that. If I also explore this whole area here, which here's the other outpost, which has got the yarn technician. He's collecting some stuff from there. So, but I'm going to go to this one, and you can fast travel as well. So I will go fast travel to here. There's the base in the distance. So I need to go to this machine, and I need to process some metals. Now, when I do that, it's going to speed up time. You can't see it on YouTube, but in the bottom left there is a timer. So it's 11:30 a.m. So I'm going to start work. As you can see, it's moving fast. It's now 12:30. It's now 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. And each time I'm collecting more metal. Might as well collect it throughout the day. But then once it gets to 8 p.m, it's now night time. There's radiation, so I need to get back. So I'm going to fast travel back to the base, which actually doesn't use time. And there we go. It's 8 p.m. I'm now back in the base. The altars have gathered in the kitchen, so let's go and see if we can speak to them, see what they say. So I've gathered some metal. Before I do that, let's check my storage. So we've got 99 Rapidium. I can't remember how much I need. 120, I think. So I've got enough metal. I just need Rapidium. Right, here we go. So, oh look.
I'm also Jan, obviously.
So these guys are making friends. But look, a repair module.
Anyway, make yourself at home.
I'm not sure what he's doing.
Cheers.
Joy. So they're both happy that they've met. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be getting Jan to do that, I think. So if I then tell him base maintenance, Jan. He's off shift, but
Jan, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
how many do I have? I've got none. So I need to craft some of those. So if I go to production, radiation filters, because there is radiation on the planet. So I've got enough to make some of those. So I'll make 2. But that's going to use 80 organics and 20 metals. But I can go and do that myself, I think. So workshop. I think I can go and do that in the workshop. 1 up. So I've queued them up on this system here, which you could do like that. Add them to this queue. But then it uses time. So there we go. We're going to work on this. Create some filters. I think I made 1. Might run out of time because once it gets to 11 o'clock, you're then too tired to work, and this just, you can carry on working, but it runs a lot slower, and you tire yourself out, and you lose time the next day. You wake up later. There we go. So I think that made 1. Yeah. So there we go. I'm a bit tired now, but we have 1 in storage for the radiation barrier. I think that must be, maybe that's what that is, the radiation barrier. So they've both gone to bed. Look, they're both upstairs in bed, the scientist and the technician. So let's get some sleep. Everything's a bit fuzzy because I'm tired. So normally you wake up at 7, but because I worked into the night, I'm going to wake up late, which means I was eating into my day the next day. Day 11, the sun is far away. So it keeps saying the sun is far away because essentially we're on the dark side, we're on the night side of the planet, and the issue is if the sun comes round, it's going to cause some serious radiation or serious damage, and we've got to avoid that. I think we've driven round the planet far enough that the sun is quite far away. It's not going to hit us anytime soon, but we still need to escape the planet. So I don't know whether I can go to research. Right, here we go. So we need to research a solution for crossing the lava river. So if I go to research, he's currently researching cheaper batteries. I don't really use batteries, but it looks like I've got to do that for exploration, which will unlock this one, cheaper climbing. We can also research metal efficiency, non-metal efficiency. Maybe, can I? Okay, so he's researching that, but then the next queue is crossing the lava river. So that is one of the missions. Here we go, look, crossing the lava river. Looking to possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the lava river. So that's on the mission. Then we've also got base upgrades that we can research. So base maintenance workplace unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Not quite sure what that means. So that one's only 9 seconds away from being complete. So he's going to start work on the next one after that. We now need to make sure that... So Jan is on base maintenance, but I could then allocate him to this for now, because there's no tasks left in here. So if I make him do some greenhouse work. Oh, does this need work? Does this need fixing? Should he have been fixing this? There we go. Research finished. Cheaper. Right. Look. There we go. So this needs fixing actually. So let's make Jan. Let's not make him greenhouse. Let's make him go back to this base maintenance. Hopefully he's going to then come down. It looks like he was going into the greenhouse. Let's see, does he come down and come to this communications room to fix this? I can fix it myself. As you can see, I can work on this, but it's actually worse for me to do that than it is for him to do that. He's in the kitchen. Let's go and see, is he just having some food? It's 10 o'clock. Oh, he's repairing something here, look. He's on shift repairing something in the floor here, so that's fine. So he's repairing that, and then he should hopefully go to the next one. So I need to make this this upgrade. I think that's enough metal. We need some more organics again because we had to use them to create them filters, and then we need some Rapidium. So I need to go out, I need to get 20 Rapidium, and I need 21, and I need to get some organics. So let's go down to the airlock, and then what we can do is we can fast travel over to here. This is where the Rapidium is. As you can see, it's got this radiation effect that happens in the area. So let's work on this for a little bit. 6. Right, that's 123, so that's enough. I mean, I need more, but that's fine. So look at it all coming out of the ground with this Rapidium. So there's the lava. There's a sea of this lava all the way around, rivers of it. What's this little dot here? E? Oh, that's the breakthrough, I think. I want to climb. Oh, that's the climb up there, look. To climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. So I need to basically move. You see those rocks? I can shoot them with a laser. Where am I in relation? There we go. So at the moment, I can't climb up certain things without like a hook. Oh look, I might as well grab these because these are just surface Rapidium. I might as well take those because these are kind of just extra elements. Is there any more? I think that's some more, is it? No, it's just a blow. Right. But I've got enough of this, and now I just need a little bit more organics. So if I go to, there's shallow organics there and shallow organics there, and some there, and then there's a deposit there, but I don't have a miner at the moment. There's a miner on this enriched metals. So I could make another miner, but you'll need metal for that, so then I'm kind of using metal to create organics, and then I need to collect metal. So let's just have a look. I can go and collect, I should have gone that way maybe. I can go and collect those shallow organics. Obviously everything takes time, so it's like one minute every 2 seconds, I think it is, in real time. Don't know whether these are ones I can just grab. No. Here's some organics. So what do I get for this? Empty deposit. Not like 20. I don't know how many I need. I can't remember now. I've got 121. But it is 5:30, and the radiation starts at 8 PM. So let's grab this. It's now empty. There's a bit more up there. I don't think I can climb up this because it's too high without a grappling hook, which I don't have. But I can go round, it's just going to take a bit more time. So I'm going to go round here up to this shallow organics. Story post while I'm doing this. Gingy, what's up? And to answer the poll, literally every single choice I've ever made. But what one choice would you make? What one choice would you make that kind of changes your life for the better? So, for example, if I'd not gone into like design, you know, like in art, I would have wanted to do more engineering and become more like an engineer. I reckon I would have been good at that. Just didn't. I didn't study that kind of stuff at school, and that's a change that I would have made if I got the chance. What would you change? So yeah, I kind of wish I would have. I kind of wish I'd done something a bit more academic. Wish I'd done science of some kind to kind of develop on that end of things. My granddad was an engineer, and my dad was a teacher. My mum worked in hospitals, and then I did photography. Which, welcome in, and congrats on your promotion to one of the school teachers. I think that's how you would say it. I would have focused the medicine I wanted or engineering, because it turns out my ideas were right about cancer and propulsion. Cancer and propulsion sounds like. I mean, I don't know what kind of engineering I would have done. My granddad was an electrical engineer. He used to work all over the world on that sort of stuff, but I don't know what I would have done. But my mind is very good at creating things, you know, like solving problems, but also things like physical creating elements and stuff. I think I would have been good at it if I'd actually studied it. I just had a real issue. My issue was memory, bringing up things that I'd learned in the past, trying to bring it to the surface. That was one of the issues I had, which meant I was really bad in exams. So I never really did that well in exams. I didn't do badly, but I kind of wish I'd been able to do that. But I can see a design, you know, like if I wanted to create something, I could see it, and I've actually done it in 3D printing software, or I've then created I've thought of something I need to create, and then I've created it in 3D software and then printed it out. And if I had that technology when I was younger, then maybe my life would be different. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, yeah. Yes, welcome in, Witch. Has anyone else played this yet? The Altars? What we got? So, scientist is in the kitchen. He's always in the kitchen. Why is he not doing science? Technician is in bed already. No idea how I made it through nursing school. I mean, you did, so if I'd Blender at 16, well, yeah. When I was studying, most people didn't have their own. Well, when I was in high school, you didn't have your own computers. Let's just say that. I got my first computer when I was in the first year of uni, I think, and it was the very cheapest laptop I could afford. Something like £500, which you know, nearly 20 years ago was, well, it was 20 years ago actually. Next month or the month after. It was awful, and not one thing worked on it. The screen stopped working, the keyboard stopped working, the hard drive was rubbish, everything was rubbish on it, and I think it died after 11 months and I had to take it back. So yeah. Things might have been different if I was at that age now, with the technology that we have access to, you know, like smartphones with everything you'd ever need to know on it. No, I didn't have any of that. You know, we had the calculators which were solar powered. So, right. So, what's my next mission then? With no filters left in the storage. Yarn technician is scared that we won't manage to cross the river. This guy hasn't actually thought anything yet. It looks like he's feeling okay. This guy says he looks a bit annoyed, but he's always annoyed, this guy. What was the new research or the new element? I didn't see. Duffer database, okay. Right. So, the tasks that I've got at the moment. Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Encounter some strange distortions, so I should learn more about their nature. I don't know what that means, because I don't know how you would find an altar who knows something about anomalies. That's not an option so far, unless the scientist does. Research a solution for crossing the lava river. Right, how far did I get through? Okay. I assume that's hours. I think there's 2 hours of research left for that. So that should get done tomorrow. And then I'm building this Rapidium arc. I'm the builder. So that means that I need to craft this element. But we're out of radiation filters again. So I think I might need to... This is 2 hours of work to make a new one. So I might... If I do that now, I'm going to be...
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Well, I either do it now, or I go to bed and we wake up without one. I did last night. Maybe I'll go to bed and see what happens. And I'll craft it in the morning. Maybe a bad idea? We're going to wake up to an alarm going off to say that we're irradiated. The sun is far away, day 12. Right. So let's go straight to the workshop, 1 story up. And we'll get to work on this. So I'm now using metals and time.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Right, there we go. So I crafted a new one. So that's gone straight into the machine, I think. Can I look? How do I look at the... So I don't need storage. But I can... maybe it's worth making one more. It takes 2 hours. So it's going to take me till 11:15.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
So
Let's
You need to take on exploration.
I'm done here.
Batteries,
they're both talking at the same time.
detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Okay, so... Oh, what did you say? N for no. What if I want to say yes? So, he's been researching crossing the river, so I need to go and speak to him. Okay. Scientist, what do you need? Oh, no. F. So there's options of things I can ask him about. It looks like, have you finished your research is the main one. Well, I can say I found something peculiar, which is going to be me asking him about this anomaly. And then, how are you settling in? I'll ask him that one.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from
Some green.
wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
It's true. He teach me how to run it better.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain.
That's going to be a positive, I think.
You think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
Motivation, less
First
insecurity.
of all,
Good.
You need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew.
Hide the booze.
Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Well, I don't think there's been even any booze in the place anyway. So, idle conversation like this one, well, that's not an idle conversation. He's teaching me. I've just asked him to teach me. So team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission,
bad,
not the other way round.
That's not what I said.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
Burden and less
If
joy.
it existed.
So the question mark options are like separate, like a secondary. So I can ask that, and then I can go back to these two. So I can ask this: what was your research
So what
about?
exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space.
Joy. There we go. He's
exploration.
enjoying talking about.
We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
So you had big plans for it, or it sounds like an elusive dream. I mean, that's a bad thing. So I'm going to say you had big plans for it.
You had big plans for it. Well, now
Less
it's all
rebellion,
gone.
but he's sad about it. So that question's answered. So then I understand how you feel, but do I? Just focus on work here and now. I don't think I understand how he feels. So I'm going to say this.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but...
Motivation, good, but he's
Yes.
anxious.
You're right.
It's good.
Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Yeah, it is cool, this game. I do like it. I've never been a fan of the kind of games where you've got to make a decision and it affects the future. But this is almost like, it's not affecting the story, it's affecting my relationship with each of the characters. So I'm just going to analyse what I think is going to be their reaction to what I'm saying. So if I do this one with the exclamation mark on it, that's the mission story. But I think I can speak to him about this first. Tell him about something I've found that's peculiar.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was
So
peculiar
this
about
is the anomaly.
everything? It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What
Yeah, you
are
can
they?
play it like differently, however you
According to an old
think.
theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The
Interral.
what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
I know what that means.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
So 3 options here. Yeah, it felt totally like it, or you believe such crazy theories. So I'm not going to say that because he's a scientist. He's using the best of his knowledge to answer the correct question. I bet he stay clear of it. I mean, that's maybe true. It totally felt like it. I don't know. It totally felt like it. He may be like, how do you know what it feels like? I bet he stay clear of it. He might say, yeah, I would do if I was you. I'm going to say that.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes, it's fascinating, but it can be dangerous.
Motivated but anxious.
If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Yeah, just 1 sec. I'm just going to tab it out for a sec. Change that. So, inform me at once if you come across another one. Okay, so then this is the mission question. So, have you finished your research?
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Okay.
Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time
base
nor
is
the manpower
huge,
to accomplish
so
that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Okay. Sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. I don't even know what a superconductive bridge anchor would be. So it does sound exciting. It's going to be dangerous if we're crossing over lava. But I don't know if it sounds difficult. I'm going to say sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Anxious and less joy.
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire
So we don't have the
logistician,
blueprint.
if there ever was one.
We don't have the blueprint for it. Stop moaning, just tell me what to do. I'm not sure. Don't like that. Let's say this one, which is the alternative question. Versant.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Okay, so if I say stop moaning, I think that's going to piss him off, but typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
So, I mean, this guy seems to react badly when I'm nice to him, whereas the other guy seems to act badly if I'm not nice to him. So we have two new missions. So I need to look for more strange phenomena, and then I need to get the bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation, and I still need to build the Rapidium arc. So the static anomaly, which is what I bumped into earlier, common on the surface of the planet, they are immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they will suffer from a radiation surge. Okay. So what we're at 12:30. Let's just double check what everyone's doing. I don't quite know what the bars are. Whether they're radiation or whether they're tiredness. So I think there's nothing queued up to research. So we've researched cheaper batteries. We can do a hub pylon. Unlocks a hub pylon which has much greater range than standard pylon. That's a good one. That takes 10 hours. Probes upgrade. Number of scanner probes rises to 8. I don't know what a scanner probe is. I don't think I've seen those yet. And then cheaper climbing reduces the cost for medium and high climb. So I've not unlocked the hook yet. I don't know how I find out what these are as well. So then we've got unlocks technology needs to convert ALX to organics in the refinery. I don't know what ALX is yet. So then we've got efficiency for these. Mining metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals, Rapidium, organics 15% faster. And then enriched metals 15% faster. And maybe I do that one. But let's just see what else. We've got the base maintenance workplace. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Don't know what that means, but I'll have a look into that. We've got a recycler. Module that produces organics daily. That's good. More people in the base and more. So that's for the poo-poos, right? Let's do that one. So we've already done this one, the mission. And then maybe I'll do this one. Okay, so let's see what does it take to craft this element then that I need this new. I need to go to command center. So what is it going to take to make this? Oh, I can make it now. I've got enough to make this one. There's a social room that I want to build at some point, but I need 30 minerals. I'm not quite sure where you get the minerals from. So let's build the Rapidium arc. So that's like a tall... I can't build it there because you can't get in without a door. I can't build it there because it's a 4 and it needs a 3. So I'm going to have to put it somewhere like that or like that, even though it wastes these slots. Unless I can change things around so that it sits in. Like maybe if I move machinery and communication, it'll sit in this gap here. So if I just do that for now, and then I move that up there, that down. Oh, I can't put that there. Put that there. See, then that leaves a slot there. These are singles, but that's fine. So we've got the Rapidium arc is in. You need a doorway so it comes in through the captain's cabin, which is not ideal, but... Or do I want to move this around again? What do we do? You can't move this one, so I'm stuck with these being like this. If I was to put a small storage here, it takes up the 4, but I'd then have to put a lift in. I'd have to put a lift in 1, 2, 3, like that, just to get to one small storage. But that's the nature of the design of this circle, unfortunately. The fact that they take up 8 is annoying when it's a small storage. Small storage should really only take up 2. You can expand the base. I need to research that to get to tier 2, which looks like maybe it'll back-to-back it. So maybe there'll be like a front and a back. Because when you look at the... Riot! Lurking and working. Yeah, very well, thank you, apart from a bit of hay fever. Hopefully you are too. Yeah, so if you look here, there's a lift here, and then if you look through that gap, there's another lift on the other side. So I'm wondering whether, when I expand the base, it basically back-to-backs it. I don't know why Yarn Scientist is like, still got a talking icon. You can just about see it on that top corner. It's like, still talking to me. Oops, let me do that. Alt and enter, tabbed out of it somehow. I've done something, I broke it. Okay, right, back in. I wonder why it says he's talking. Can I do... How do I stop him from talking? Right, let's just look at the assignment. So he's researching, that's fine. He's not got any scheduled repairs, so let's put him into the greenhouse for more food. Or do I do... No, I'm gonna send him out for metals, I think. Metals are only at 25. Rapidium we're pretty much at nothing, so I'll go and get some Rapidium. Is there do I need to make a phone call? Calls available. Right, here we go. I can speak to somebody on this now. So Maxwell is online. He's the boss, basically. So, report building the Ark.
Hello, Dulski here.
So I've just built that.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
So the Ark protects the Rapidium for travelling back to Earth.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your Ark.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
So I've got to say either no, but it's a career booster, or it can get me killed. Let's do it.
I don't know, but I don't want to die for a dream. I told you, no hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well...
So them guys probably did 0.
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken.
So then, how's the rescue team doing?
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
Seems a bit more of a twat today for some reason. I'm going to need your help.
I'm going to need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alta told me, which is what is true. I'm smarter than you think. Wild guess. So that's going to tell him that I've made another altar. That one, I'm smarter than you think. He may be like, fair enough. What? Wild guess is like, he's been a bit of a dick, but then he's been a dick to me. So I'm just going to say this.
My scientist alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, he did mention an undergrad student of his who went to work for the program. Say that. And then, or I can say, I understand that you don't have my blueprints, or this is more fucked up than I thought. Okay, yeah, you did mention that.
He did mention an
What's that?
undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings.
One sec. There should be some sound. Anyone else hear sound? I can see Mike bouncing. For some reason it's not, it's suddenly decided not to fit to the screen.
If the butterfly is such a
I don't
universe,
know why it's suddenly not
potential.
doing what I want it to do with the visuals, but I can't change anything here for some reason. Graphics, why can't I change that? It's not fitting to the screen for some reason. It's like off to one side, but as soon as I click back in, it does that. One sec. So that's in the middle. Why is it not doing what I'm wanting it to do? Anyway, let's get through this conversation and then we'll sort it. Does anyone else not hear any sound? Mehmet, are you accidentally muted the stream for any reason? I'm gonna load my own stream up on my phone and just see what happens. Now I can hear myself speaking. I think it's on your end, Mehmet. I can hear it on my stream, on my phone. I'm just going to get through this bit because I can't change the visual settings, and for some reason it's off center like that for no reason. Wait, let me do one more thing. Display capture, game capture, hide game capture. Click on display capture. Why is it doing this? Right, let's get through this bit. What did I do? I did Alt and Enter before. I did that. So that's now fitting, half fitting the screen.
All I'm hearing is it.
Can't change it for some reason. It's all grayed out.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea.
Yeah, that seems to have fixed it for some reason.
It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal.
She's going to send me
Maybe that
elements that we can
altar of yours
research.
can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. So let's go and speak to Jan again. Give the blueprints to the scientist, but I've just been told there isn't any blueprints, right? So where is Jan? He's up in the dormitory, this scientist. So, give him the rubber duck. I'm going to do that, actually.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwakovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her
and less
proper
blue?
job.
That's good. So then I have news about your blueprints,
I
which is
have
bad
news
news.
about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. Or this is all they could give us, amateurs. This is a difficult one. If I say, I'm sorry the program you mentioned doesn't exist, it's probably going to make him think bad stuff, because it's going to be like, that means my whole history doesn't exist in this timeline. If I say this is all they could give us, he's going to be pissed off, but maybe it might encourage him to think, right, well, I need to just join the dots. I'm going to say that.
Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends
Frustrated
of
but
unfinished
motivated.
research. I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype.
Right. So he doesn't believe me, really. Get to work or we're screwed, or I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. I feel like he seems to not work when I'm telling, like, if I'm being positive. I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. Get to work or we're screwed. I'm gonna say this one, but I think I should click the other one.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way,
Motivated but anxious.
I can try.
Well, that's a good outcome then. Right, so technician and scientists are arguing.
Man,
What?
I'm telling
We want better
you.
food.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
So I need to remove that, and I need to add that bridge anchor. Shall I go and make some food then? So I can make the climbing hook. I need 60 metal and 120 organics, but I'm gonna have to get some of that first. So what does this take? That takes stuff grown from the greenhouse. I'm only like, it takes 10 hours for this. So let me go and do that then. They want better food, so I need to go to the greenhouse. What is it? 2 o'clock. So I've not got enough time to do it all. Down to. I can progress a bit more with this until the day's up. Wait. Technician Jan's just doing nothing. Why is he not mining? Anyway, fine, whatever. Just carry on working.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
No, I don't have a minute if you want me to do all this. Let's go and see if I can speak to Technician Jan then. What does he want? Yusuf King Games, say I'm a good person out loud and I will then donate $100 to you. I mean, can you prove it? Can you prove that you're a good person? Everyone's good in some ways. So he's saying, something you want to discuss.
Hey.
And I don't have donations on my channel at the moment anyway, so you wouldn't be able to do that anyway, unfortunately.
I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What?
Eh?
You heard me.
I see the
I'm not blind. I
workload
can see the
pile up.
workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Not so. I'm only doing what I want. I'm not in a good negotiating position. I'm only doing what I want. It doesn't really make sense. I'm only doing what I want. I'm not in a good negotiating position. I mean, I guess
Well,
that.
I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you.
Less
Even
frustration, less anxiety. That was a
Like
good
I
answer.
said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt.
Hoot, welcome in.
You're right. Sorry,
We
this
are
place is getting to me.
Progressing very
What
slowly.
I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related.
So he wants me
not
to make this
productive
social
in any way.
building, I think.
Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We
Sleepy.
could start with that.
Yeah, I'm, to be honest. It's 2 in the
Bet it
afternoon.
has a
I'm
beer pong
pretty tired.
table.
So he wants me to make that, which I can do.
Yeah.
It's just having enough
see?
elements. I don't have enough metals
Smile on your face.
to make that
Let's build a place
and
where we
do
can
all the other
chill
things
out,
I need to do as
play
well.
beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you,
No.
we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
So I'm going to have to do that. You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer
He
pong
likes that
champion
kind
of
of
my year.
conversation.
Well, the 3rd floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man,
You go.
I'm shitting my pants already.
Joy, less gloom. That's good. Right. So when I look at my tasks now, I've got to look for more strange phenomena, which is exploring the planet, which I need to do somehow. I'm going to research the bridge anchors, which is the scientist is doing, and then I need to build a social room and play beer pong. I went to bed about 3 hours ago. Oh dear. I don't know what time it is there, but did you only just go to bed and you're waking up at the proper time? And Dara, what game is this? This is the Altars. I'm a builder, as in like a technical builder who's been on a spaceship looking for a rare element in the world, and they've landed me on a planet with my team, but my team haven't survived the landing because of an oxygen issue, still unresolved. And to escape the planet, I needed to clone myself. So I've been cloning myself. I have a technician version of myself, and I have a scientist version of myself. They're both basically me, but with different experiences. And Arthur Morgan, it's John Marston. Micah? I agree. But yeah, so here we are. Here's the 3 of us. So they've asked me to build something for them. So I'm the builder. So here's my base. It's a giant wheel. Inside the wheel is all the elements. So the wheel rotates while all the pods sit in the middle. Sleep more, but you woke up to saw this notification. Didn't want to miss it. Oh yeah, fair enough. Because you've been asking me to play this for ages, haven't you? So far, all you've missed, Hoot, is we birthed our scientist. And we stuck them into the research lab. They've researched cheaper batteries. They've researched how to cross the river. And one of the ways of doing it is bridge anchors, which they're now having to research. Reinforced bridge anchors suitable for extreme environments. That's pretty much it. That's all you've missed. For some reason, he's not just not working. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, so that's probably why. There's a bit of a bug where it says the scientist is wanting to talk to me, but he's not. So you can just about see it in the top corner up there, very top corner. There's like a speech thing, which normally means we need to speak, but Been on a roll, yes. I mean, I've not got that far yet. We have built the Rapidium Arc, so we can store Rapidium for a safe journey home. And what else did I build? Oh, no, it's just that. So now I need to go to the...
I feel good about today.
Yeah, going by... Yeah, because you've got to make these people want to support you and help you and help themselves. So let me go down to the command center. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And on here, this is the build tab. So I need to make the social room. So what have I built so far? So I've built the workshop. I built greenhouse. Built a refinery. Built a dormitory for them guys to sleep in. There's no point building an infirmary because I don't have a doctor. The best gunslinger in the West signed up. So that's from Red Dead Redemption, right? Arthur Morgan or John Marston. Is that right? I have played the first one, but I haven't played the second one. We've already got small storage. We've got like 4 of those. Rapidium Arc upgrade is blocked by tier limits. So I need to make this social room. But I need 40 metal, which I've got, but I need 30 minerals, which I don't have. I'm not quite sure where you get the minerals from. So I need to research that. The kitchen? No, okay. But it is night time now, so I could do with going to sleep. The problem I keep having is I've only got 1 radiation filter left, and I need to... Tomorrow we'll use that, then they'll say we don't have any left. I'll then produce a new one, which will use my metals, and then I'll have to go out and get more metals, and I'm basically in a bit of a cycle of doing that. So I'll go to sleep now. I need to also spend some time growing some plants. Yamwant Beer Pong technician. So he wasn't easy to please in the beginning, though, was he? He was pissed off the whole time. Didn't want to be there. But I kind of got him on my side now. So I have a call come through. I've got an optional task. What's the optional task? One optional task. Let's just have a quick look. I think that must be, yeah, the social. The social room is the alternate task. So when we go to research, he's still making this recycler. If I remove it, is he going to forget the research? I don't really want to waste the research because that's going to make me organic. So I need to make that. It's the pierogi. Yes, true, the pierogi. Me and him cooked pierogi together. So I think I need to wait for the recycler because it's going to create organics every day for free. So I need to wait for that to finish. It's going to be 4.5 hours. So that's going to finish today, and he's going to get on with the bridge anchor research today. But it's not going to finish today. So then for some reason, he's off. He's not on shift, even though it's only 7 AM. Okay, so he's not working yet. So that's fine. So, scientist is still in the dorm. Technician is in the kitchen. I've got a message. This level is low, and I don't really know. Okay, so the base. So that is a fuel tank essentially. That is an organics fuel tank, and I've only got 41, and I need 246 to be able to move the base. But I can't move the base until we built the anchors and made the bridge. So that's not an issue. But I need to go out and I need to get what? I need minerals to build the science place. That's really managing things to get me. Yeah, I thought it'd be easier, but it is actually harder. Well, that's not connected to that, so I'm gonna have to. Have I got any more pylons? Storage, would it be? Scanners? What's a scanner? Use the plan. Yeah, I know that. So produce. Am I gonna have to make a new pylon component, which is going to use some of my metals? This is a bit of the issue. This. So let's go and make that. Let's go to the workshop, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to go to here. This is going to take an hour. Okay, so I've made 3 of those. But then, like I said, I now don't have any filters left. So do I make a new filter as well? Which is going to use up more of my organics. So I don't have any organics left. So now we have a filter in the storage. That is fine. So let's now go out. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go to the airlock. And we're going to go out and mine some stuff from here. Can I fast travel to this? No, I can't. I can fast travel to that though. How's my tooth today? Oh, he is working. There we go. So he's getting metals. That's good. But I need to go down here. It's all right actually. But like I was saying on my last stream, I had the work done on the tooth at the top, but then the next day, just by chance, the tooth at the bottom, my wisdom tooth started going through, and so I had both of them hurting at once. But now it seems all right. Ah, okay. So I've took the mining rig down. So I'm gonna have to. So that's like a radiated area. I'm gonna have to make a new mining outpost as well, but I don't have enough metal. So he's making metal for me, but how quickly is that going to happen? Can I just find any metal around? Can I just go and grab this? Oh yeah, that's 3, 6, 9. How many did I need though? Because I need 30. I've got 20 plus 30. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm finding this is the hard bit really. Like, to make things, you need to use things, and then to use things, you need to make things, and it's just like a vicious circle. What have I got now? Production. So I can mine that, and this guy's out and about, so I can't make him do that. And so he's mining metals, right? Let's just get back here. It's never good tooth. Yeah, I've had not loads of fillings. I've had 1, 2, 3. I've had like 3 fillings before. Like not for my fault, just like issues with my teeth that I've had in the past. And I've never had this issue where it's been hurting for as long as it did. But maybe as I've got older, things have changed. Oh look, the quantum computer needs a repair, so I'm going to have to assign him to it at some point. Base maintenance. I mean, I'll have to do that then. So end of date estimate. I never noticed this. So the research in the recycler will be at 100%, and the research bridge anchor will be 44%. But he'll have repaired the module as well, so that's good. I need to go to the workshop, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to then craft mining outpost. How long is that going to take? 2 hours. So the recycler's finished. We have now in our storage, we have a mining outpost and 3 pylons, which is good. So I need to now go back out. Airlock. Fast travel over here. And then I need to run down the hill. This bit is radioactive, but it's only slow radioactiveness. Oh, the technician and the scientists are arguing again. I think it's over food probably again, which I've still not managed to finish. Then how do I build again? I've forgotten. Build mining outpost. Build that. And then this isn't now connected down to that pylon, so then I need to do build pylon. If I put that here, that's going to build, and that's going to connect to the system. So now, if I then work on this until the end of the day, my radiation's going to go up, but barely anything. It'll be gone down again by the next day, I think. And And that is 8 PM, so proper radiation is coming in now. So as you can see now, I've built the mining outpost. It's connected to the system, which sends it back to the base. So we're going to have to go back. Fast travel back. Right, we're back in. So I've got like a 6th radiation, which is fine. So these guys are having an argument over something. I assume it's going to be food again. Let's go and find out. Oh, I missed the argument, but there's less joy. That's not my issue. But let's go and finish this. We'll waste a bit of our time on this. We'll do until 11, which is now, pretty much. So what I'm trying to do is create better food. I think they're having an argument over food. If I do Alt, it doesn't tell me what they were arguing about. T should tell me.
Hello, Jan.
Oh, I can't speak to him. I just made him go back upstairs. Right, so I need to go back to bed. Where's my bed? Captain's cabin, 2 down. And then in the morning there's a phone call, I think. So what does this machine do? Oh, that's just the database. That's fine. Right, we're going to sleep. It is 11 PM. We're going to sleep. Get some rest. Day 14. The sun is far away still, so we are still safe. 7:15 in the morning, we're waking up. So that means that when I go to research, he's 5.5 hours away from researching the bridge anchors. Can I... What, a second workplace in the base maintenance module? I don't really know what that means. Or does that mean you can put 2 people in maintenance at once? Metal efficiency, non-metal efficiency. I don't know what this ALX is yet. Or we could do a hub pylon, which has much greater range. I don't really need that. I've just made some new ones. Climbing costs. I'm not unlocked climbing yet. So what else can I do? Base expansion allows you more room. I mean, I guess that's my next one, right? But can I not do that until I've done that? Maybe. Why is that crossed out? Is that tier 1 and this is tier 2? So I need to have done all 4 of these before I can get the base expansion. Maybe I'm going to have to do this one then. So assignments, you're in the lab and your base maintenance, but I think I need more of that. So let's send you to that. Okay. Whew. Managing people, managing things is difficult. Technician Jan wants to speak. What does he want? Try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry.
He's always angry.
Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
He wants the social thing, but
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer,
so I think he's going to be pissed off until I built the social club. So you can't always suppress your emotions, or work hard, party hard, or there's plenty of beer. I think... This is a tricky one. I can say that almost like, don't just drink beer, you need to speak to us about stuff. Or this one's going to be like the lads thing, work hard, party hard, or there's plenty of beer. I'm going to do this one. You can't always suppress your emotions.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Right, there is a call, but I want to finish the greenhouse stuff. I want to get better food, because they complained about that earlier. I'm going to spend a bit of time doing that. Hopefully, Technician Jan is out mining. So that's going to be a raw food package done. So in our storage, we should have now raw food. We've got 10 raw food. So then if I go to the kitchen, production, kitchen, we can now get it to make a cooked meal. So that takes 1 carrot and takes 20 minutes. So if I do 3 of those, it's 1 each, essentially. They are really quick. So now we have 3 good meals in here. Cooked meal, 3 cooked meals, high quality food resource. So, okay. Right, now there's a call. So 2 down. 1, no, 1, 2. Shall I move that fast? I know. If I could cook that fast, like, all the things that you don't want to do, you can just speed up time and just done.
Lucas?
Right, Lucas.
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
Big news?
You managed to build one. A Rapidium arc.
Yeah, easy.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating, or yeah, it's important, I got that. I kind of want him on my side, but this one.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now, can I get back to saving my ass down here?
Sure. Sorry. I didn't mean
It
to.
would be cool.
How are you getting on?
I'm on the right track, I
I
think.
think I'm on the right track.
Because I am
That's
on the
great.
right track.
You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars.
It is difficult.
Kudos.
It is difficult to
Why do I
balance it
get the
all.
feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back 1 arc, or, well, more.
More than 1 arc? What does
Since
that
you
mean?
already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
So, like I'm to leave this great stream to go shopping. If shopping's important, shopping's important. I don't know what to say for this bit. So what's in it for you and your boss? A difference, what difference? And then those are the alternative questions. I think I can ask all of those. So what's in it for you and your boss?
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
My dog's just
This is
sitting
my
right here,
initiative.
wanting attention.
I just think that,
Yeah, just wanting
look,
attention.
we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed
So
the
he
big
wants
fish.
some of his own Rapidium?
We're all connected, in a way.
Like a separate tank for himself?
If there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, enjoy your shopping. Make sure you get something nice. I don't know if it's food shopping or other. What other kind of shopping? Clothes and computer parts. I don't know. But enjoy. Take care. Enjoy. I'll hopefully see you. I mean, if you're not going to be shopping for the next like 9 hours, I might see you a little bit later on. So I'll probably still be on. Lucas being shady. I think what he's saying is build a second Rapidium arc without telling them. Fill up their arc, fill up our arc, and then we'll have our own supply of it separate that they don't know about. Another one of
Let me
Grandma's
guess.
sayings.
Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
So
And what difference will
difference
it
will it
make
make?
if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone.
So is he saying he wants to give
Independent
it to... Yeah.
NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky.
So he doesn't necessarily want it for
always
himself.
serves
He kind of
people.
wants it for not to get kept by the company, basically. See what I can do.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dolsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
it's not so much just about getting the stuff and getting out of here. I'm trying to
Good
do it
luck with the
for
Rapidium.
humanity.
Jan?
I think he wants it for humanity rather than just for these
For now.
these bosses. Yeah, I mean, Lucas I get on. I like. It was my ex-wife. She was really weird, and that boss guy is clearly pretending to be nice, but he's actually just doing it for his company. Right. So what time is it? It is 1 o'clock. We have the proper food. We've got the chance to make more. We need to turn some of that enriched metals. Right, my mission first. My first thing is making the social club. So what do I need for that? I've got enough metals. I just need minerals. So I need to then take myself to the refinery, which is 1 up. And I need to just refine some metals. So let's work on this. So, the bridge anchor's finished. Okay, right, interesting. Wait, what? How much did I need? So that's making me organics and metals. Metals on organics, but it's not making me minerals. A resource sometimes used for crafting. Where am I going to get minerals from then? Postal dude. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? What's it about? Is it about the postal service? And if it's about the postal service, is it about the letter delivering company or the band? Most important question. The X is bad calling you because you might have found Rapidium, not because you almost died. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I know we've not spoken for like years, but is everything alright? I know you found this element that we all want, but I'm just... Yeah, she was weird. So, can I look at maps? I can't look at the maps outdoor. But video game violence is good for kids. As in, it's pro video game violence is good for kids. I mean, I'd probably say it's not good for kids, but it's not damaging either. That's my opinion. Like, I didn't play GTA and then want to steal a car and run people over and you know, shoot at the police and stuff. But I also wouldn't want a 5-year-old playing that game, you know? So, it's getting that balance right, isn't it? Right. We need to make the social club. We need minerals. Where do we get minerals from? I go back outside. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. It's 4 o'clock. If I go down 1, 2, 3, 4, and outside... Wait. Real quick, what's he doing? He is on that. So that's not getting me what I need, so I need to put him back onto the fixing the base. By the end of the day, he'll have repaired none out of 3 modules. Is that because we don't have any repair modules left? Is that the case? Production. Repair kits. So if I then say assignments, workshop, yarn, he should now make... Oh, he's going to make 1 repair kit by the end of the day. That's not very good, is it? If I go to this, he's on shift. Oh, here he is. He's coming.
What a week, huh?
Yeah, what a week indeed. So I need to go outside because I want to see where I can find minerals. Where do I find minerals? Organics? Shallow metals? This has changed. That wasn't metals before. Where do I find minerals then? I'm going to Google it. 1 sec. The altars. Minerals. Exploring the map. Purple rocks with gold lining. I deserve a sub. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm going for the 500 subs target. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. I always forget to say that. Yeah, appreciate the sub. Okay, so I fast travel to here. That rocks, they are minerals. Yeah, that's true. I don't know where to find them though. This is Rapidium. I have 9 Rapidium, so I need more of that. But I also need minerals, and I don't know where you find them. I think you just find them by looking around, but purple, what did it say? They're purple with gold. So I'm just going to run about until I find it, yeah? There was a wall that I could break down with a laser. Up here is where the anomaly is. Here's the lava rivers. That is the main problem for my big giant wheelbase. I need some minerals. Where am I going to find minerals? There's more lava there. Don't fall in the lava. Up here, we'll go to some shallow metals. I mean, I can grab the shallow metals. I might as well just grab it. Oh, this isn't to mine. This is going to take some time. I got my 20. What's this? This is a... So that's a climb, which I've not unlocked that yet. I need the hook to be able to climb to some of these locations. But to be able to get the locations, I need... oh, I've got a call. Right, this is where the strange phenomena is, unless it's moved. No, look, it's here, look. But there's minerals, so can I walk round this without walking into it? Oh, no, there's another one there. I can't walk into it, I think it said. So I can't go round this. Can I sprint through it? I'm going to test it. Ah! Radiation. Right, that's fine. I got irradiated, but that's fine. We need these minerals. I'm going to do this. Incoming radiation. I've already got a radiation, so we're going to do that. Right. Okay, so I'm a third radiated. That's fine. We're going to run through that. Okay, we made it through. We're a third radiated. World is all wiggly. Right, but there is radiation coming. How do I get... I need to get to this outpost. So now I'm getting irradiated. But we're fine. Nighttime radiation. That's fine. We're not even half radiated yet. But we've got to get down there. Oh shit, I can't get down there. Uh-oh. This may be a bad thing. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. We're not even half yet. Let's look. We need to... I wanted to get to this thing so I can run all the way around here. As long as I get to that before my radiation gets to full, I will be safe. But I needed those minerals to build the social club, to make everybody happy. About half radiated now. We've got to get around this corner. Just over half. Get to this teleporter. We then teleport back to the base. Okay, so I'm about nearly 2/3 radiated, but I think that's fine. So that bit was the anomalies. You run through anomalies, you get a dose of radiation, which is something that I knew, but it was worth the risk. Because now, if I go to the work command center, 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. I can now go to the build tab. I hopefully can build the social room. There we go. Social room. So that is a big boy. So it's got to be built here or here. Either way, there's not space for anything else to be built anyway. So let's just build it. We now have a social room. Cool. So the dormitory has got some repairs that needs doing, and the womb has got repairs, and the greenhouse has got repairs. How far through it did we get to... That was the first time I've seen radiation at night. That's good. How far did we get through to the repair kits? Okay. We had 1 repair kit made. I'm going to assign him to base maintenance. And then, even though it is 10 o'clock, I'm going to go to the workshop and make the last of those things, because Jan can do the repairs throughout the day tomorrow. We can't do it without the repair kits. How many have I got now? I've got 2. Well, let's just finish building the last one. It is going to take me to about midnight, maybe? Half past midnight. Now I'm tired, but we now have... Tomorrow, Jan will wake up He'll go onto base maintenance and hopefully he will fix the damaged parts. Stocks, welcome in. Technician Jan, better appreciate. I know, I've stayed up late just to make his job easier. Welcome in, Stocks. We are playing some alters. And the management side of things is actually a lot more in depth than I expected. Got my dog sitting here wanting attention. I'm going to make sure I give her a good tickle every so often. Couldn't find her earlier, and
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
make them then. I couldn't find her earlier. I always have the back door open so she can go out whenever she wants. Oh, radiation barrier is off. I'm going to have to go and make a new one quickly. Which I can't do because I don't have enough organics. You haven't never heard of this game? It doesn't look too bad. Yes, it's actually quite fun. So here is my base. It's a giant wheel with different sections to it, different rooms, different like hubs. Each one has a different job. So kitchen for making the food, dormitory for where you sleep, communications, obviously, refinery for refining the elements that you collect, workshop for building stuff, and essentially I'm abandoned on a planet on my own, and I've had to use technology that I've found on the planet and I've built in the base, this quantum computer, the womb, to create alternative versions of myself. So I'm a builder. I've now created a technician version of myself and a scientist version of myself. But I need, we're in a bit of an issue now because we've not got radiation filter. I need to get organics, so I'm gonna have to go out of the airlock, go find some organics, so that I can make a new filter. So I'm balancing it so much here. I down into Wiggly and Omelette and got half radiated to make his beloved beer pong room. I know, yeah. And he was pissing about, not doing anything. So, organic. So I'm going to have to go here to go and mine some organics, which is going to involve... This might not even work. So I need... Okay, I need a mining outpost. And I think I should have enough pylons. So I need to then spend 2 hours and 30 of my 35 metals... the workshop. Is the workshop damaged? Oh, best not be. This may be a problem. I'm trying to make a clone army. I'm trying to make clones. What's this saying then? The workshop is low failure risk. So let's spend 2 hours, take me to lunchtime, making a mining outpost. There we go.
What's up?
Hello. So he's now repairing the workshop. That's good. Oh. There's so much going on. Right, just double check my tasks. Main goals. Look for more strange phenomena, which is what that anomaly that I went into that caused me to take damage, radiation damage. I need to talk to the scientist because he's got the plan for the bridge blueprints. I also need to play beer pong with the technician, which I'll do tonight. And then it wants me to build a second Rapidium mark, which I'm not going to do yet. I'm going to go out. We're going to mine some... Oh, this is my wife. I've landed... Nice, so my wife's gone on holiday today. Send her a picture of Luna. What's this? This is what I've got going on. The dog just sitting next to me wanting attention. Just going to send her this picture. Yeah, so she's gone on it's becoming a tradition that her and a friend who were born on the same day, they go on holiday for like a city break, like two or 3 day city break. She's just landed. They've gone to Poland. So she's just landed all safe. Right, I need to go out. I need to go outside. What's the coolest place that you've been? That's going to be the question. What's the coolest place that you've been on holiday or travelled to? For me, it'd be Japan. I went with work for about a week. Send me some pictures of the flight. Oh, what's that? She's flown over the ocean. Well, I think what that is wind farms. Huge wind farm in the ocean. That's pretty good. Right, half one. What's funny is my character's not eaten this whole time. I've not made myself eat at all. What's this? Empty organics deposit. That's fine because I'm gonna go here. And then, oh, do I need to do a scan to work out the best place? I do, don't I? Right, I've not done this for a while, so a scanner. So you scan the ground using these. Oh, this little thing is a bit annoying. So then I can now scan, and it can see under the ground. I can see where the hot spot of this organics is. So then if I then scan, I know that the center is somewhere this way. So then we retrieve those. We then scan this section. Oh, there we go, I found it. So that is the hotspot there, you can see under the ground. The organics hotspot, so I need to place my miner here. I think you have to get it. I'm doing a good job of selling it. Well, so the good thing as well is if you have Xbox Game Pass, it's on there, so it's free if you already subscribe, or if you want to subscribe for, I think it's £1 for the first month in the UK. I don't know whether that's the same anywhere else. We go, place a mining deposit down. It's cool how that gets built. So now I can mine, but it's not connected to the base unless I connect it. So I need to somehow get either maybe one there and it connects to that, or one there and it goes that way. I might place one here and see what happens. So that is here. You went to Gulfport, Mississippi and saw a bird that only has 200 individuals left. For only 131 hours to see one of the most magical moments. Nice. I've never even heard of that Gulfport. Yes, it is. It is. I'd say it's definitely worth getting. It's quite in depth, and explaining the game is quite tricky to kind of explain it. But right, here we go. Look, so now if I place this down, you can see it's going to connect to the rig and to this other item here. So if I place that there, it's now going to craft and boosh. So now that's all connected together. So when I mine here, it automatically goes down these pylons and into the base. So let's go back around and mine. I need to join Game Pass. It is worth it, I think. There's a huge amount of games that you can play. But the problem that I have is I always forget to check on there. I buy things on Steam and then I find out it's already on here and I could have been playing it without. It's 3:30. I've not got that much time left in the day to mine here. I'll mine all night until the radiation hits. He's asking me if he should research something else, but I'm just gonna let him do it. So if I mine to this point, I'm now tired. Incoming radiation. So let's go. Owen, welcome. Welcome in. Good morning indeed. Right. You know when you get to your hotel. Owen bot. Mark Zeep. Right, so we have where does it tell me it there? So we now have 35 metals, we have 9 Rapidium, we only have 2 minerals because I've not found any yet. We've eaten all the food, so I'm going to have to craft some more food. But now we have 72 organic, so I think I'll do another day. Where's the scientist? He is in the social room. Oh, everyone's in the social room. Let's go and do the social bit, shall we? So these guys are chatting.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
We're going to play beer pong first.
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
I don't know what's going to happen here. Oh, we actually get to play it, look. Beer pong. So it's a mini-game. Playing beer pong with an alter in the social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the alter will be motivated. If you lose or skip, he will have fun. So, I mean, let's just play, shall we? Oh. This doesn't even bounce. So he's going to play now. Oh, we got it. So I have to have a drink. Right. So, do I... Oh, power.
How?
Okay, right, I get it. The positives happen whatever happens here, so... He missed.
Yes!
Nice. Right, so I think I've got it now. I think I need to do that. Oh, I let go slightly too early, but I've still got it in. Right. This is a cool little system. Like, they've got this as like a mini game. So is it his go now? Yep. Oh, he like put a spin on that one and it bounced off to one side. Right. I'm getting drunk. Okay, right. This is a cool element. So if I'm drinking a few, that's making my character sway a little bit, which is actually making my aim a little bit harder. So it's 2-all now, and he missed. So look at my arms swaying now. Look. Yeah, easy. I really want to win because I want to win everything. It's going to make him motivated if I win, but he's going to have fun if I lose. So I think I might make him win. I might get to, like, nearly win. Oh, look, I missed. I feel like letting him win because he'll have fun. Look at my vision. I'm going all blurry. Oh, damn it. I'm going to try and let him win. I think he's not motivated, but he's also...
Hell yeah.
He's also not... Oh, I went in the middle. I think he needs to have fun because he's wanting to do this to have fun. So I'm going to try and let him win.
Damn.
He went in the middle again. He's really good at the spin thing. He kind of throws it and it bounces back again. Right, I need to get one back.
Damn it.
So he's only got one more and I've got 3. Oh, he missed. Technician is an advanced player, apparently. I actually went through the middle for the 3rd time. I was actually trying to hit it then. Right, come on. Finish the game. Oh, he missed. Right. It's quite hard when now that you've been drinking. Hey, we got one. Well, because if I win, he gets motivation. And if he wins, he gets fun. There we go, right. So that means it improves his fun. Because it doesn't matter if I lose. I mean, I'm really drunk now, but... There we go. Less gloom and more joy. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for the game. Jeez, man.
More joy, less gloom again.
Unless...
Wait, did you let me win? Shush. Shush.
Did you just let me win?
Surely that's not going to be a negative.
What? Why would I do that?
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, alright? But
Although I
you
did.
do go around doing everything people want from you.
Do you go around doing everything people want from you? Like building a dormitory? Like building a social room?
You mean like building a social room?
I think he's going to find that
someone
funny.
misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you?
No, misspelling the main character's
I'm glad
name.
you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from
Reminds you
you
of the Fable
all the time.
minigame.
Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself.
All right.
Like with Dad.
I'm going to tell you no
Yeah.
for the next thing, and then you're going to get pissed off at me.
Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Okay. So, I mean, that was a positive thing. Oh, look, you learned assertiveness. Sometimes you have to say no and make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Ooh, okay, this is a new thing. So this is like learned skills. And I've learnt to say no, and this is called as like a puzzle piece. I'm not quite sure how that element works in the game, but right. Scientists wanted to ask me a question. Talk. Maxwell's like the big boss of the company. Did you manage to recreate the blueprints?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
So there's Maxwell, Lucas, and then the wife character, the ex-wife character, I can't remember her name. So, believe it or not, I did. So, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of us. I mean, I didn't do anything. I knew you would. I knew you would.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me.
So here was
I don't often
motivation,
thank
less
people, but-
security.
Thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place.
So that's going to mean we can move.
You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to
Okay,
build them.
well, how do... what? More work, great. Or can't anything be simple?
This is getting annoying. Can't anything be simple around
It's
here?
true, I think that, but...
You like simple, do you? Let's not get into the
See, he's got
implications of that.
frustration and gloom from me saying, oh, why can't it just be easy?
So, where do I get these polymers from? They
It's
can be
quite hard to
produced
read.
in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But
So that means I
believe in
need
you.
metal, minerals,
Okay, cool.
organics, and now I need this new resource called polymers. So combining organic matter with minerals, and I don't have much organic matter and I don't have any minerals. Okay. Production. Workshop. Bridge anchor there. Now, is it worth saving up and building the climbing hook to make it easier to get around? We're 3 seconds away from refining some of this for some reason, but I can't do that without that. Right, okay. It's just giving me it's throwing another thing in to make this thing harder. Okay. So, what time is it? It's 10 PM, so it's night time, so it's bedtime. It's a cool little place, this, isn't it? So we've got... we can watch a movie. We have the history of the universe and Secret Alien. Right, so these ones I think are the ones that I collected from exploring around. I found like pods where I found things in. So I think I found these estimated. It's a 3-hour-long films. I don't have time for that now. What's all this then? Darts? Can't play the darts. Some sort of game there. TV is on. Okay, right. So I wonder if you can like ask everyone to do movies.
Before
So
you head out, sure you have all the important equipment.
haste makes waste. So I need some filters. I'm gonna have to make. Oh, I can't even make one because I don't have enough organics. Right, I'm gonna have to go to bed, and it's gonna then tell me in the morning that we don't have enough filters. So I'm gonna have to go out and get organics, and then come back and make a filter. And then tomorrow it's gonna be like we don't have enough filters. So I'm gonna have to make a few filters. Let's get some sleep. It's getting better, but it's getting harder to manage. Don't you just want to go and lie down and sleep somewhere? Just sitting there looking at me and panting, and I might go and get her a treat. Right, I'll just pause this. I'll just be back in a sec. I'm going to get her a nice treat so she's not just panicking. I'm going to do this. No, sitting next to me. Right, back in a sec. You want some treats? Some treats over there. She's got a treat, so she'll be happy. I've got a treat, so I'll be happy. Yeah, she is very pretty. For a golden retriever, she's quite small. She's quite slim. Most golden retrievers have got quite chunky heads. They're like quite blocky, they're a bit more Labrador-like, but she's quite slimline. Which is what I think the females are supposed to be. A lot of the females that we meet are as big as males. So, I need to craft and place 4 bridge anchors. But I said I need to go out and get some organics, I think. Because we're out of filters. Oh, we're out of... This food's flashing. Let's quickly make some food. Snackies for all, yes, indeed. So there's flashing to say there was not enough food. Wait. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That's going to take me a little bit. Cooking in the morning.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters.
I knew you'd say that. Right, we've made some food, so we've got 6 food now.
Should I take care of this now?
You need to... I'm going to assign you to the workshop. And I'm going to ask you to make radiation filter.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Don't know what you're asking me to do. How do I know what he's asking me to do? Assignments. Okay, I think we need to look at research. Let's research this one. We've done the crossing the river, we've done the bridge anchor, got the recycler and the second thing. We can't do this one until we're level 2. I've not unlocked those yet. So let's get the metals, and we might as well stick in that one as well, just because. Okay, let's go out. We're going to forget about the coal that's on the board. It's only 10 o'clock. What's her name? She's called Luna. Oh look, that's the crossing point. Okay, that's fine. So we called her Luna before we found out that anyone else was going to basically call her that, and as in it became in the UK, it became like the most popular dog name. I chose that because she was very, very pale when we got her, and I thought that was a good name. But every other Luna I've ever met has been black, and you think, but Luna means moon, and the moon is white almost. So, right, I need to go to organics. I think it was. So let's use this, and I'll just do a full day of organics. I think. Yeah. Magnetic storm? Huh?
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day?
Uh-oh. Magnetic storm, and we're inside with no...
What is going on?
We've not got any filters, right? We're no filters. I'm going to have to go and make a filter quick. Uh-oh. This is bad. Where are we going?
Damn it.
Workshop.
We don't have enough radiation filters.
Kitchen failure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Command room's down.
Command room's down. Uh-oh.
What next?
That's bad. So that's because I didn't have enough filters. I've now got one. So where does that need to go? Filter. I don't know where the filter goes. Got one. The radiation barrier is on. We've got filter in storage. So everything's down because it's magnetic storm. So do I need to help repair stuff? Let's repair the command center, shall we?
Hey man, we're out of this stuff.
Can you not
something
go back
else?
to the base maintenance? Yes, thank you. So he's now asked about the base maintenance. So I'm going to repair the womb. He's going to go and repair the kitchen. It was like, I think it's because I didn't have any filters. It hit us harder. But yeah, look, this place is damaged, look. Let's go and try and do this. It takes me longer to do it. We're going to carry on working because we need to fix this. I don't care if I'm tired. It's slower now. Okay, that's fixed. But with no filters left in storage, the radiation barrier's on with no filters, so I'm going to need to make more of these. It's costing me loads of organics, and not all I was trying to do was get more organics. I'm going to have to work through this. Workshop. I'm going to have to work for 2 hours now to get this filter complete. It's now 11 o'clock. It's going to take me 3 hours to get a new filter because of how tired I am. But we're going to keep working. You know, if I'm tired and I wake up late the next day, at least we're not going to get irradiated if there's a storm. And that's done. Right. Okay. 2 in the morning. I mean, I regularly go to bed at 2 in the morning, personally, so... Sean Allen, welcome in. This is The Altars. So this is a story-based, kind of survival game. Where you can clone yourself to give you a scientist, for example, or... Oh, here we go, that's changed. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity, so I'm going to have to try and move. Night radiation starts earlier? No. So it's free on Xbox Game Pass, if you have that.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Right, we can research new stuff, look. We can research magnetic storm analysis.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I've given you a job already. Right, what do you want? It is really cool. It is a really cool game. It's there's a lot to think about. But you see this guy here? So this guy is me. So I'm the builder, but he's me. But I've used some crazy technology, futuristic technology, to clone myself, but with different life experiences. So his life branched off, I think, about age 19. So this guy is me if I'd lived my life differently from the age of 19.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good.
Caesar, is that how you say it? Caesar? This is The Altars.
If you ask me,
Free
it
on
looks like
Xbox Game Pass.
recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Good idea. How do you do that? Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
You have to balance your relationship with your clones as well.
A smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would
Well,
be nice.
of course I know him. He's me.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up.
This is
It's
something that
called
I'm hoping is going to be
uphold production.
possible.
It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter.
Yep.
And establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready.
Okay.
Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically.
Right.
Just
That's
like
good.
that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly.
Me micromanagement, not
Try
you.
it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Is there an evil version of yourself? Well, so the clones that get made are just you, just with different life experiences. But then you can balance your relationship with that person by how you respond to them and things that you can say. So at the beginning, that technician, he was really pissed off, and I had to really fight to get him on board. Cesar, I don't know what Common Ground is, but it's The Altars, and I don't think there's anything else after that. But it is on Xbox Game Pass and on Steam, I think. Make it 11 altars in total. Uphold production, right. Add it, choose it, and then add it to the queue using that. Right, so if I go to production, I click. So I always want 2 of those. I need organics though. I don't quite have enough people yet to be able to balance everything, but then it keeps adding new jobs on. For the new people, let me just show you. He's asking me to speak to him again. So here's my base. It's a big wheel. So kind of tire on the outside, and then this central bit doesn't move. This stays static. These are all the different hubs that you've got. If I go down to the quantum computer right at the bottom, all the way down, and we go to this machine. This now shows you essentially the timelines. So these are all memories. So this is the timeline of the builder. And then at these different sections, so at this section here, where my character that I'm playing as went away to college at 19 and left his mum with the abusive father. The alternative version, the technician, didn't go away to college. He stayed at home, looked after his mum, kicked the dad out, and then went on to do more physical work, where he learned how to build engines and became a technician. There's an option there which you could create a alternative character, which is a doctor. There's another one there which you can make a refiner who will refine metals better. One there that makes mining better. One that makes it's disciplines, almost like police. One here that makes a botanist, so it makes more efficiency in the growing the crops. But this is the other one I chose, which is the scientist. So my builder was offered a job working for a company at age 26, so he went off, he left his studying to go and work for a company to earn some money. Whereas the alternative, that's a scientist, he stayed in his studies, did a PhD, and became a scientist. So that's the 3 versions that I've got at the moment. So 1, 2, 3. So it looks like I've got 1 more slot available to be able to create another alternative person. So I could maybe make the botanist, who is going to make food for us, or I could make a refiner who's going to make us have more elements by refining more elements, and then they have more efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. That might be useful. The mining could be useful. So these are all useful, but I think I've got 1 slot left. The doctor, I mean, that'll be useful, but currently no one's got hurt and I don't have an infirmary, so I don't think that'll be useful. These are all the storage rooms, which I can look at without even going into them. They're a bit pointless. But my tasks. So that's just the main goal. Look for more strange phenomena. I don't think there's any more in the area, so I'll need to wait till we've moved. I need to now craft and place 4 bridge anchors. So if I go to my production, I need 4 of these. They take 20 metal and 20 polymer. I can't make the polymer yet. I need that. I don't even know where you get polymer from. I can't remember what it told me. So my other tasks. Fulfill the uphold threshold. So this is just a little mission. So I've set that I need to make 2 of those. 2 of those radiation filters, and this is an issue. I've got no radiation filters left, and I need some. So I need to make those. Production, I need some organics, and that's what I was collecting before that storm kicked off. So let's go back out of the airlock into the world. So here is my current area. I've travelled from another area to this area. I've set up this system of mining rigs. So each of those, they're not doing anything at the moment. They need to be manned by somebody, which is quite frustrating. But I've got these 4. So that's metal, that's enriched metals. So that gives you metal and something else, maybe organic. So that's a good balance. That's just organics, and that is Rapidium, which is the material that you use to clone people with. hopefully it gets to the point where you can have somebody doing all these different tasks at once. But I need this one, so I'm going to fast travel to this one, which is the organics, and then I'm going to operate this machine and earn my collect more organics. So I'm going to just do that for the full day, I think. Just going to check what these guys are doing. So this guy's researching, and he's researching magnetic storm analysis. When he runs out of that, he's going to stop. So I need to probably add in something else. Let's do that. And then this guy he's repairs, but he's not got any repairs to do. So I might send him to do. What have I got? I need Rapidium, I need minerals, I need enriched metals. So I think I'll do this one. Assign him to that. So he's now going to go out and do exactly what I'm doing, but on the enriched metals.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So the research for the magnetic storm forecast is done. So that says you've developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms. It's always visible in your HUD. The forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. There's an effective range of 7 days. So in 6 days there'll be a storm. Okay, the radiation starts earlier as well, so I've got 15 seconds to get in. It doesn't cost me any time to time travel. There we go. I googled the number of alters you can have. Would you like to know? Some people might consider it a spoiler to look up anything. No, let me know, because at the moment I think I'm limited to 4 until I've upgraded to the next tier. Maybe I'll get another 2 on the next tier. I think somebody said 11 earlier. There might be stock. I think you can make 11 alters. Yeah, how many can you make? With them guys in the social room, they're chilling out. That's fine. They're going to be happy doing that. But I could do with going to the comms room. 1, 2, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. Through here, we have a call available. It's Lucas.
Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife.
Oh, no.
Ex-wife.
What's she up to?
Lena?
Lena, yeah.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I don't think I told her.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around.
Just tell her to
trying to
fuck
find out
off.
things herself. So, can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time
Can I
she
just
calls.
hang up on her when she calls back? Actually, yeah, why me?
Why me? Can't you talk to her or Maxwell?
And? You think that wouldn't raise her doubts?
Right.
She should hear it from you.
So, 3 options. I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. I talk to her, but she's too stubborn. Or no, we always end up fighting. 6 of 10 per run, so you won't meet them all in one playthrough. Right, so a maximum of 6. And there's 10 options. So I wish I could talk to her, but I'm not convincing enough. I talk to her, but she's too stubborn. I don't want to say this. No, we end up fighting. Because he said the only options are they speak to her, which he said no, or I speak to her. She's too stubborn, or I'm not convincing enough. She's too stubborn.
You don't get it. I'd really love to do what you're asking, but Lena, she's a handful, stubborn, and I get lost in her crazy logic. Nah.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
I don't want to make somebody just to speak to my ex-wife.
You mean...
Just
Yeah.
block her number.
Someone, a you who knows how to handle her crazy logic.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my ex-wife. Who cares? Just tell her that she's
I
not
gotta
involved.
go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
So that's an optional task now. Right. So what time is it? They want to speak to me. A scientist wants to speak to me.
So, tough guy.
Why are these guys just...
about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
Yeah. So, 3 options then. I wanted to ask you about Lena. How am I doing? Or you wanted to talk. So, I'm going to do this one.
I wanted to ask
Maybe
you
he can do
about
the speaking to her.
Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve,
L7.
their priorities change, and all of
I know,
a sudden,
yeah, especially when
you just
L7
realize
means
that if you
squared,
moved
doesn't
on,
it?
You'd only be in each other's way.
You just realise that if you held on, you'd be in each other's way. I guess you're right, or not if you love someone. I feel like he's too intelligent. He'd be like, not if you love someone, he'd be like, I feel like he'd be like, love is just an emotion, you know? I guess you're right.
Guess you're right. Of course I'm right.
There we go.
Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? Married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did.
Meant to be doesn't sound rational, or fair point. Fair point.
Fair point,
I'm
I
not going to
guess.
be.
Glad I could
Yeah,
help.
I'm not going to be like arguing. So then, how am I doing?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards?
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Fair enough.
Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Happiness, helping others, love and friendship, nothing. What else is there? Happiness? Love and friendship. I mean, you would get happiness from love and friendship, and probably from helping others, so I'm going to say happiness.
Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing?
So for my character, I went for the money. So I preferred easy money. That was how I went for the job, and he went for the PhD. I didn't want his life just about work. Didn't want my life
I
to
didn't
just
want
about
my
work.
life
Yeah, I
to be
guess
just
that's
about
right.
work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Okay, so I wish I'd done the same. Or it's like a human. I feel that's a bit offensive. It costs you your personal life, though. I need to try that.
Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah, so
It's
he was
simple,
happy with that.
Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Stop talking like a rogue AI. Stick to your role. I can be just as efficient. I'm going to say that because I quite like the
You
rogue
better
AI.
stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Okay, so the actual thing, you wanted to talk.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Okay.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered
I know.
something very
How dare you
curious.
rebel?
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yes, I was out there.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
So mining in
Two
the
types of deposits,
in the
to be
storm gives
precise.
us more.
Organics and Rapidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard of ecosystem.
So there's the two options for this. Absolutely, we need to make use of that, or we shouldn't risk our lives for the sake of efficiency. But he likes efficiency, so I'm going to say this.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
He's a good scientist, isn't he?
Of course, feel free. As long
Motivated
as you
but
don't send
anxious.
me out there.
So he's happy for me to go out there, but not for himself to go out there. Right, it's 9 o'clock. Do we watch a movie? I'm going to try doing it. Do we all watch it together? Yeah, watch it together, look. Movie watching. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of your alters at once. Be really good idea to have a doctor if you wanted to go mine and storm. Yeah, that's the other option, isn't it? My options are a doctor, a miner, a refiner, like a police officer, which I'm not going to bother with that. I don't think that's going to benefit anything. And then one other one, I can't remember now. So, watch a movie takes 3 hours and give you alters an emotional boost. But then they're going to be tired because we're going to have stayed up late, but it's too late. I mean, I don't have to watch it for 3 hours, do I?
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it.
It's
We
like
gotta
real
test our
footage, isn't it?
blood
Look,
with
it's
the
not
pathogen
it's
to
not
figure it out
computerized.
before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
There's only two options, that or that.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
I don't get why they do that, because surely having a cut on your palm of your hand,
Sherman.
you know, you're constantly going to be using your hands. Do the cut somewhere where it's you can
Not sure
bleed,
this is a great idea.
but it's not
It's a
going to
little
use your actual
unsanitary to me.
hands for something. You know, if you did it like on your arm,
None
you
of
could
us
then
are safe
patch your
until
arm
we
and
find
still
out
use your
who's
hand.
infected.
Really, it's the only way.
Kind of got to agree with Sherman here, guys.
Why is he covered in blood?
Not sure about this whole test
And he's got one red
Sherman's
eye.
just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh, I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Realize it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood, just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
We can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
It's clearly it's clearly
not
the
me,
guy with the
it's
red eye and the
principle
blood
of
all
the
over him.
thing. What if I
Surely.
do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here.
It's done like a
Also,
proper film.
You know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of Like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal.
This guy's just
it's
sketched
like
on
out of
YouTube.
necessity,
That's
so
pretty cool.
It could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think
Welcome
about
back
that?
in,
Or are we
Jinchi.
too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I
He's
see
staring
it.
right at the guy.
Do you?
He's clearly
Or did you just
the
forget
alien.
what a friend looks like? Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
At the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
He's gonna jab him now, isn't he? Get his blood. Oh.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
Oh, there we go. We all joy, but it is now midnight. Everyone's tired, but yes. How good was that? Less gloom. We are all in a good place. Imagine like when they were planning this game, just stick that in. You know, get some people to do like a real like. Yeah, that was cool. Right, where's my bedroom? Here we go. Right. Honestly, I would put it forward for Game of the Year. I said that in the title, and I stick with it. How good was that? Right, the sun is approaching. We need to get out of here. Right, so because we went to bed late, it's now 9:15.
I noticed we're missing a few
We're out of radiation filters. Do I have enough stuff to make it though? Don't know about Game of the Year. What's your contender for Game of the Year then? I'm gonna have to go and make rad filters, which is gonna waste 4 hours probably. I say waste, but we need it. So that's one. There's legit peak gaming coming out. About to be the best 2 years in gaming. If it wasn't them. What's that one then?
Should I do this now?
No. You're not doing base maintenance. I know the refinery needs doing, but no way. Are you talking about GTA 6? What game are you talking about? What's coming out that's going to be the best 2 years in gaming? And why specifically 2 years? That's an unusual 2 years. Right, so we've got 5 days left before the next magnetic storm. I need a ton of organics to be able to move the base. So do I just go and make more organic stuff? But I need to craft and place 4 bridge anchors. This is getting a bit like my head's been a bit wrecked. I can't remember how you make polymers. So let's see. Is there an option here that says polymers? Thinking in my brain about why you need a cop, Jan. I hope Xenomorph. I don't know if it's more like someone to speak to. It was called like a guard, but you've got to build a set room that they go to, and then the guard, isn't it? I don't quite know. Right, you create polymers in the refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. But I don't know where you get minerals from. I feel like I've used up the minerals everywhere. I'm struggling to balance this. Because I think I need one of these. The climbing hook. But to make that, I need organics. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I added that to my list because it looked pretty good. But it's not really my kind of game, I don't think. So I need organics. Let's go and make some organics. Brian, welcome in. This is The Altars. Pretty weird game, but it's really cool.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Low on food. Well, it's another issue that I've got to solve then, yeah? So I need to make the hook. Let's go make the hook, because that's something I need. Once that's created, I think I'm...
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What is it with you guys and issues and problems and just solve them? Oh, I don't have enough. I only got 92. Right. So... let's go and speak to this guy. What,
I feel good about
what
today.
do you want? Waiting for Grounded 2 as well. I liked Grounded 1, but I don't think it was amazing.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yes.
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
It's fine.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time.
I mean, no one's
or
done that, have
just
they? We watched one
pointless
film.
moping about.
You wait for
People
GTA 6
can
to come
work
out in
till they drop,
2036.
It's been done before.
When is it
in
supposed to come out?
emergency
It's been
situations.
delayed, isn't it? But I don't know when it's due to come out now. Death Stranding 2. Did anyone like Death Stranding 1 enough? I did like Grounded 1. I think it's probably the first game that I really streamed properly. The first game I streamed properly was Sea of Thieves. Because I was playing that alongside some other people who streamed and I didn't. And then I was like, well, if they're streaming and I'm just helping, I might as well stream as well. And then I ended up kind of doing it more than they did. But then me and a mate were playing Grounded, and we kind of made that a bit of a series. But I got Death Stranding 1, and I just didn't understand it. Loading up your character with stuff and walking from A to B, and I didn't play it enough, but I didn't really get the hype of it. I didn't put the best team on it. The team they put on it worked really hard and made a classic game. Can't remember when it's out, but it's meant to come out next year sometime if it isn't delayed again. I mean, because they've already delayed it once. Well, because didn't they also say that they were releasing it on console, Xbox and PlayStation, and the PC was TBC, which I never understood, because normally developers make games on the PC and then it gets ported to console. Why would they release it on console first? I don't really understand it. Doesn't really make sense. Second, I found mounts and better character building. I only know one person who liked Death Stranding to play it a lot, and she's boring. Everyone else will say they do, but I was like 5 hours on it. I paid exclusivity, for the consoles? For both consoles. Usually it's just for one console, isn't it? And then obviously Xbox is Microsoft and Windows is Microsoft, and you think that they would have just be PlayStation if that's the case. I think it's just been way too long since they released the last one. Right, so people can work till they drop, it's been done before in emergency situations, so won't everyone hate me for it, and will we really be more productive?
Will we really be more productive? Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay.
The way the game's
I
set
guarantee
up,
that.
if you
Still, it
work
doesn't
over your
sound like
hours, you
something
wake
to
up
keep
later, so then you
forever.
lose productivity
No,
the next day.
But even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
In case they need to release themselves through Steam or Epic, they get better offer from Sony. Yeah, I don't really understand the whole, because normally you would get a certain console first. PC has to wait until 2027. People modding. I'm not that fussed about playing it, to be honest. It's going to come out at like £100 You know, it's going to release at a huge price just because they can, because everyone will pay it. So when it does finally release, I'll probably wait 6 months until it drops in price. So even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. I don't agree. I'm going to say, okay, I'll try it out.
Why not? I might just try it
Same
out.
window release this time. It
Excellent.
was exclusive before.
Just
Microsoft
don't
and
wait
Sony
until
offered
they
a
get
lot
used to
independent.
procrastinating too much.
So he's telling me to boost. Oh, there's so many tasks now. I shouldn't have done that. What does that say? What did that say? I tabbed out of it by accident. You have the ability to toggle crunch hours in the assignment task. When enabled, all alters will be forced to work 12-hour shifts. I mean, that's useful, but I think only if we really have to. So you're on research, but there's nothing being researched, which is annoying. But there's nothing to research. I've run out of researchable items. So I'm going to have to assign you to something else. You're the enriched metals. I reckon I'll put you here. Organics. He's going to get 14 organics. That doesn't sound very much. GTA Online will be delayed due to having the RP mods on PC. Rockstar bought 5M. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. They didn't think they would sell half as well as they did. Trusted console sales now with mods and online they go hard on PC. They can only really run efficiently on high-end PCs. Consoles will need a new gen to keep up. Well, the reason for the delay. Well, I noticed that. I heard that they'd announced PlayStation 6 and the new Xbox console, but hasn't the PlayStation 5 only just come out? When did it come out? Like, I think they announced it in like 2020, didn't they? So I thought it'd be longer than that. Right. I need to keep an eye on this. So he's working on the enriched metals outpost, and he's nearly a third radiated. I'm wondering whether to move him to Rapidium. So then he's that goes down. PS5 been out for 4 years. But how long did the PlayStation 4 and the 4 Pro and all that? How long did that last before they brought in the 5? Like, is it coming close to the end of its life? Are we ready for the 6? So I remember I built my PC in 2020, or at least my previous PC. This is like I've upgraded most of it. And it was in 2020 when it was like the PlayStation 5's coming out, and I was like, I don't want to spend money on a PlayStation 5. I want to build a PC instead. So you're saying the PS6 will be like a next year sort of thing? Because that was the issue that GTA 5 had, wasn't it? Do you remember it released on the PlayStation 3, and like a month later they announced the PlayStation 4, and then they were like, okay, yeah, we're going to have to release it on the PlayStation 4 now. I think that's what it did. Right. So Yarn Scientist is on a 12-hour shift. So he's going to work 12-hour shifts whether I tell him to or not. Even though I've not set the crunch hours on. Right. My brain's getting a bit I'm a bit stuck. Probably this year. You think the PlayStation 6 will release this year? I feel like that's way too soon. I feel like it's going to be Christmas next year. I feel like they've only just announced it, and normally it takes a little bit of time. Right. These guys are assigned. We could put 2 people in base maintenance, so that's what we unlocked. But there is no employee set to that because he's getting stuff. Need a lot of organics, I know, but then I've sent this guy to go and get the organics. But is he going to do it slower than me, or do I get more organics by doing that? We need an absolute ton of organics. I'm just thinking about moving now, but we need this. Right, this is the thing. We need minerals, and I don't know where we find minerals. I'm gonna have to go and explore. But what I needed was this. This is the confusing bit. I need this. So I need organics. I need him to go and make me some organics, so I can make the climbing hook, which means I can get to new places. Welcome back, Cadaver. How was work? So I've got this guy mining the organics. This is a climb, rock blockade, and a medium climb. There's shallow metals there. That's the See, look, there's a medium climb there. There's a route through there. There's a route through there. I just said travel. There's minerals there. Right, so I'm going to have to go to here and then run all the way around here to get... Right, we'll do that. It's late though, look, it's 8 o'clock. So now there's night radiation. But it did say I could get more things from the night radiation, didn't it say? So let's just do this quick. I've got some time. About a 6th radiated already, so that's quite quick. But what I'm thinking is I'm just going to go and grab some bits. Hopefully. They only give me 20. It's lying to me. It's lying to me. I'm half irradiated now, so I need to go back already. What we need to do is make a Star Wars Force Unleashed 3. I'll beat any game. Well, yeah, so it said get more from radiation. Well, I just got 20 from that one. I don't think that's more. Right, there we go. So I was 2/3 irradiated, but now I'm back in the base. We're safe. See, what I wanted was Battlefield Bad Company 3. That's what I've always wanted for years, because Bad Company 2 was probably one of my favourite shooter games. And then they did all the other Battlefields where they kind of went away from it. They tried to steal Call of Duty's fans, and that was the wrong thing in my opinion. And now they're kind of doing like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, and they're doing like a new Battlefield from that kind of era. I think it's the Magnetic Storm, not just normal that time. Yes, you're right. That's correct. Might go and fix the refinery while I've got a bit of time. Next one up. Clonk, welcome in. Oh, this is a long repair. I can't do that. Someone else is going to have to do that. Right, so what I'm going to do quickly is base maintenance is going to be Jan. He's going to go back in there. I need organics, so I just don't know if he's going to get me enough organics. I think I can get more myself because I've got 106. It's still not enough for that. Hook. Anyway, I need the hook to be able to explore more. But I think this is going to then tell me that we're going to be. Where's my bed? Yeah, the hook's going to the thing's going to tell me that the sun's even closer, and I'm going to get too close to being. I need to escape the area before the sun hits. See, the sun is approaching. So the sun is a problem. We need to get away from the sun. To get away from the sun, we need to make the bridge. To make the bridge, yeah, that's what I'm just trying to work out in my head. Cadaver. So we need to escape the sun. To escape the sun, we need a bridge. To make the bridge, we need 4 bridge anchors. To make the bridge anchors, we need polymers. To make the polymers, we need minerals. So I need to find minerals. So I'm trying to get enough organics to make a climbing hook to make exploring easier. So you're going out to get organics. That's fine. You're going to go and get me some organics. He's going to get me 150 organics. That's good. He's then going to fix the issues with the base, which is just the refinery. So when he's finished that, I need him to do something else. I need to go out and explore this one. Hope I've been good. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I've had a bit of an issue with a filling that I had. That's caused me some issues, but other than that, all good. Hopefully you've been good. I'm just trying to work. This is where I need to go. Can I mark that? No. Let me fast travel here. Yeah, we need the bridge over the lava. We need minerals. Oh look, grab these. That is not minerals, but so I can't climb up there because that's blocked. But I also need a hook to climb up there. So I need to go down. Multiplying compounding factor. I struggle with this kind of game because I can't keep my brain on task. I've got so many things that I'm like, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. Keeping my brain on task is not easy. But it's 8 AM pretty much, so I've got time to do the explore. Just chilling, good to hear, good to hear. I wish I was chilling. I feel like I'm managing too much. Grab that metal. Shiny, yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So, up here, I need to go all the way up. Well, this is where the anomalies are, so I'm going to get irradiated. I'm still half irradiated. The anomaly, right, the anomalies are still there. I need to get to that. Don't know how I'm going to get to that. So I can climb down here. So this is that arrow there. So it looks like I've not been down here yet. That's just normal metals. Oh wait, what's this? Is that not? This is the minerals, but that's minerals as well over there, but I can't get to it without getting a... Oh, look. Right, I'm going to run through here. Is there anywhere here that I can get them? I'm just having to avoid all this stuff, look. Grab that. This is the mineral area then, look. So this is a map, new map. Right, here we go. Minerals deposit. This is what I needed. Nice. Right, these things are the anomalies, though, and these are a problem. If I stand in them, I get a radiation hit me. So, what's this, a climb? Yep, can't climb. So this is exactly what I needed. So let's loop the area, pick up any loose bits of minerals that are around like this. What's that? Oh, just more minerals. The sun will bake the planet. Yes, so I'm in the dark side of the planet at the moment, and the sun is slowly coming round, or at least the planet's rotating slowly. And if the sun gets to me, it's going to do some serious damage. Right, let me just do this, actually. I need production, I need kitchen. We're going to have to make... This uses organics. We're going to have to make enough food for everyone, because it looks like we're out of food fully. I also need to probably do... So that takes 10, it makes 1 raw food, yeah? Which is enough for one meal. That makes 10, and it only costs me 50. So that's 10 each. It won't be 100. So I need 1 of those. It takes 16 hours. So I need to assign... I think he's done. So I need to assign him to the kitchen. So he now needs to go and make the food, and then he needs to start growing some stuff. Right, anyway. Right, okay. So yeah, the incoming sun is going to cause some... Chronicles of Riddick, I guess similar to that. I've not watched that film for a while. So I need another mining outpost, unless I go and take down one of the old mining outposts. Is this a way back? This is a way back, look. Oh, what's this?
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops.
So these cargo things...
Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
What's this? A damaged ship. We found in cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired. Okay, we've got a damaged ship.
Might be worth checking out.
Mysterious device. So we've got something else to even wrap our heads around. Where am I even going now? I'm going on here. This is downwards.
Looks like some kind of device.
Oh, there's another anomaly there, look.
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Right. I forgot about the control thing. Right. We'll go back up this way because we need to get back to the base. No one's seen Riddick? Yeah, Chronicles Riddick with Vin Diesel, right? And he has to wear the goggles. Look, I've got some more elements. A skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I don't know what that is. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon the skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. And we've got a lava lamp, a silly thing I asked my mum to buy me when I was a child. I loved it and then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. Found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. I wonder if my mum also appreciated. I used to have a lava lamp. Time as resources again, yeah. It's a 3-sun star system, I think, so when the sunrise happens, things get vaporized. Thinking. Might need another you to split the workload, someone to do organics. I know, I do, but then it's another person to manage. Yeah, I did like that film. I don't think it got much respect from people, but... So look, this is the thing I can break open. So I need to then do this, stick the drill down, use the battery charge to blast the rock. Boosh. Now I can get down. Where's this going to take me? To the organics area, right? But I can't climb back up again, so I need to go round. But wait, let me just check I'm going the right way. So I need to go and make another miner, or take it from... probably from here or here. I need the organics one, so I'm going to run to the organics one, and I'm going to teleport to the other one, and I'm going to take it with me. Right, okay, so you're working on that. That's good. You're getting me some organics. I'm going to teleport over to... Right, do I need the metals or the mineral? I think I go to this one. So I can probably take that down as well. How many pylons do I have? How many pylons do I have in my pockets? I've got 1. So if I look at this, I'm going to need more than that, because I've got to get it from here all the way, either all the way round to there, or all the way down to there, which is probably easy to go to this. I'm probably going to need, if you look at the gap between those, so that's probably going to need 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. Oh, my wife, she's on holiday, she's just ringing me, so I'm just going to quickly speak to her. I'll be back in a sec. We go. She is in the hotel now, so that's good. So, getting a bit stressed. I don't know about you guys. So we fast travelled here. We need to retrieve the mining outpost by doing that. We then need to grab probably this. I've only going to have... How many have I got in my pocket then? I've got 2, which isn't going to be enough, so I need to go and craft more. But do I add that on? It's going to take 1 hour and 18 minutes. And then assign Jan to the workshop. Hopefully he then goes and makes that. Who's spamming hearts for me, making me laugh? Spamming hearts? Well, so she's... Oh, where am I going? I'm going here. Right, so we've travelled to this bit. Yeah, so she's at the hotel, but she's going straight out to check the area out. I need the hook, because I could go straight up there instead of having to go down here. And then round here. So it looks like I'm going to have to tell them to do a boost. I'm going to have to do that, I think. So let's do assignments, crunch hours. So John's not going to be happy, but he's now working a 12-hour shift. Maintain crunch for 2 days? I don't want to do that. But I need more people, I guess. So then where are we going? We're going to head... I can't climb up these, so I'm going to have to head up here and then round. And then this is a huge area I'm going to have to scout, so this is going to take me a little bit. But hopefully, Jan's going to have built... right. What I need to do is walk through here. I need to do this. I need to go to, not building mode, this scanner. So now we need to scan the ground Whoa, nearly walked into that. And then when we do this, I'm going to say that the location that I need to look for is over here. Scan the ground again. And it's still this way, so we'll bring them back in. It's your mobile UI, set emojis next to the chat. You see whenever someone selects one multiple times. I've seen that, and I've done that myself on mobile, but it doesn't work on PC, I don't think, because I can't see anything popping up. Well, at the moment I've got Twitch open because I always miss Twitch comments. I don't miss YouTube comments, but I miss Twitch ones. Right, I think it's further up. Mr. Random. Come on, let me place this down. So this is the altars. So it's still up there. So I think I'm going to have to go all the way around. Can't climb up there, which is annoying. Oh wait, shit. It's up there, and I can't climb up there without the hook. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go make a hook. Damn it! That's caused me some big issues. But it's, yes, the altars. Right. I'm gonna have to run back. Oh god, I'm not looking. Joshka, just subscribed. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Mobius, what's the game? I just smacked the shit out of the zone. Yeah, I don't ever get like a review of what emojis we used, but this is the altars. So I am it's quite a long-winded description, but I'm basically I've crash landed on a planet. This is my base, which was already landed automatically on its own. My team are dead, but I've been able to use some materials, which is this material here, this Rapidium, to clone myself so I can have help. And I'm currently under a lot of pressure because I need to right, he's working there. I need to make some bridge anchors to make a bridge to get across a where to start, across a lava river. So I'm in the middle of doing that at the moment, but I need a climbing hook to be able to do that. So I need to it's still not made me enough organics. I've now got 79 organics. What? This yarn guy is slow at the organics, I think. So I can't make the hook. I need the minerals to be able to make polymers. To be able to get the minerals, I need the hook. To get the hook, I need the organics. And I'm under time pressure as well because there's a sun is going to come up in a few days and destroy everything. To move this base, I need organics as well. So I'm going to need a ton of organics, but so he's in the middle of making me pylons. He's 20 minutes away from making me pylons. I'm wondering if I send this guy, huge Chungus lava lake, scavenge resources, build parts, build a bridge across, clone ourselves. Yeah, there's a lot to it, isn't there? There's a lot to it. I wonder if I just assign him to this for now. He's going to move off onto this, which means that I can then come on, go to the airlock. I can travel to organics. I can then quickly mine myself some organics. So I'll need 120.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes. There we go. Look. In that time, I've got enough. So now I can fast travel to the base. Dragon Ball, I've been waiting for your stream. Welcome back, Dragon Ball. The clones are aware as well. Yes, the clones are basically me. But I've branched my life off at some point in history to create an alternative me who has different skills. Right, here we go. Climbing hook. Takes an hour. Boosh. Right. We have the hook now. So now you can do whatever you want. Yes, you can work on a refiner if you really want. So if I then send him back to the organics scientist, we don't really need the Rapidium as much. So I now need to go back to here. Wow, this is busy. So this is the altars. So I've sent this guy to here. I need to go all the way back to here to place this mineral deposit thing. But yes, it's hectic. It's hectic to say the least. Where am I going? Down here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, I can't go this way because them rocks are in the way. Look, I can't go this way. Can't go this way, look. It won't let me climb up with my new hook because them rocks are blocking the route. I don't have enough batteries for my laser. I think they've made this a little bit tricky, you know. I think I can make the difficulty lower, but we'll stick with it until we end up dying. It's 7 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. I'll start getting irradiated at 8 o'clock. Well, it's nearly 6 o'clock to be honest. If I can get round here, I know the sneaky little route through. Cut through here, climb up here. Costs 2 energy. And I'm out of energy now. Hopefully I don't need energy to do the rest of this. Scanners. Oh, that's nearly there, look. I can't do the probe. So I'm just going to have to do it manually. I'm out of energy. I assume it's that way, right? I can't scan because I'm out of energy. It looks like a horror game. I mean, it's not like it's not a horror game, but it's very much a what if. Right, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. We don't need this polygonal scanner. We're working it out. Okay, red this way. So this is just basically like a scanner under the ground. We're scanning to see what the underground... Right, here we go, we found it. Oh look, and I can grab this as well. Some more minerals there. So here now, I've built a miner. I can then do build mining outpost. Place that there. That's going to build there, right. So next job is pylons. So I need to place pylons. So I need to try and get pylons to go from here, hopefully, to here. So I think I'm going to have to go down this way as best as I can. So let's go and do that. And I can place this down. As you can see, I've got 15 meters, 14, 12, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right, so I need to place this probably there. Uh-oh, right, radiation's coming. And then, which way am I going now? I'm going this way, I think. So will that place down here? Am I going to have to place this? I'm going to probably have to place this up here, I think. Which is going to cut some space. So if I put that as close to that end as possible, right now, and then we go down here. Woo. And if I place this here, yes, look. So that now connects those together. So now we have a link between the three. We've got radiation coming though, so I'm still half irradiated from the previous time that I was out in that situation. So right, so this is one point I need to break this through, but I need a battery for my laser to be able to break that. So we'll come back to that. Go, 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 go. Right, let's get out of here, shall we? 17 seconds before I start getting zapped. I don't think I've got time to get back to that one. Let's see where I am. I've got to run round there to get to here. I think it'll be quicker than running right all the way around that way. So, yes, the radiation is coming. The radiation has started earlier. I think it's because the sun is closer. So the radiation starts closer because of the rotation of the planet. I'll be safe. It's just I'm already half irradiated, so I've not got as much external time as I would normally have. But I can get to this, and I can use that to teleport me back to the base. Right. So progression is we have made the mineral miner. just see if there's anything else I can craft. Can I play Choo Choo Charles? I have played Choo Choo Charles in the past. It was a long while ago, and I don't think I played it on YouTube. I think it was Twitch, so it won't be on Twitch. We won't be able to watch it again. But I did play that once, and I completed it. That was a good game. That doing a on a train, getting chased by another train. Was it like a spider train? Right. Is there anything else I can build while I'm thinking about it? I could build another refinery. I don't think there's any point. Oh yeah, teleporting to the base is massive. Imagine having to run all the way back. Where are them guys? So technician is in there. He wants to speak to me. I play it on stream. I mean, I could give it... Oh, he's working. He wants to speak to me, but he's working. That's fine. Let me just go to this, because I need this, the polymers package. What does it tell me I need? Minerals. So I need more minerals. So let's sleep. Let's go mine the minerals. Oh, it's only 8 o'clock. What else can I do? Can I... We've got 2 filters in stock, so I don't need filters. Maybe I can go and work in the greenhouse for a little bit. Maybe I could add that to my list to play again at another point. How long this takes? 30 hours to make raw food. Catch up with this, I think. I don't know if I've missed any things. Strawberry lemonade. I was drinking the Candy Floss Sneak, but I've run out, so I might need to get another one. Black tea, elderberry green tea. Stored massive lemons on sale, so you made a picture of fresh. But yes, Dragon Ball. I'll add it to my list. I have played it before, but I can play it again at some point. That might be quite fun. I thought you were dead. I had to leg it. Yeah, so you've got obviously a certain amount of radiation you can have before your character will, I assume, die. Yeah, so that's how you make the food. You grow plants and stuff. It's 1 AM. You're tired. Invest in the stream, watching you play instead. Well, I can make it less interesting if you want, and then it encourages you to go to sleep. Day 20. The sun is approaching. Saved. Right. So, Jan wants to talk to me. So I'm going to the technician. We're all Jan. Where is Jan? He is up one in the social area. Right. What do you want? He's going to be upset that I've made him work for 12 hours. Oh no, wait. I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about...
Jeremy Betts, how far are you? Are you open to tips? Tips that don't spoil things. You know, things that make things easier for me. I'm up for. I'm struggling to...
See your face.
I'm trying to make the bridge. That's my section that I'm in. Making the bridge. Slept for 3 hours. Woke up, saw the stream. Not going back to sleep. Worked today, so I had a little nap. Nana nap around 6 or 7. Just can't cost any money. So it does, or if you've got Xbox Game Pass, it's free on there because you already paid for it. Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I found this.
That might make him happy.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Make sure you don't forget to
Lava
like
lamp?
the stream. Double tap the screen, I think. Likes, if I'm familiar.
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like
So
to
he's a
sit
fan of
by
that.
it in the evening, talking and
Yeah,
joking.
I've not heard that before, but that makes sense. Why do I feel like you were like
Reminds me of
sitting
that
in an
period
armchair
when
covered in a
life was
blanket with like
challenging,
some
but
knitting on your knee or something?
also really fucking great.
Right, okay, so I found a curious device.
Look what I found.
He might know what to do with it.
Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
Tiki?
It looks like
Who's
a
Tiki?
qubit chip. Qubit chip.
Oh, a qubit chip. That's going to
Yeah.
upgrade my qubit level.
Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing.
Who's Tiki?
operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency
I
of
don't
our
see a
QC
Tiki on
unit.
my list. Lil
Not to
cat.
mention accessing new tech
Lab.
in the research lab.
Yeah. I always gotta have a cat. So it looks broken. Should I just plug it in? Can I make more? Can I use it to make more altars? Should I just plug it in?
So I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want.
Oh.
Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first.
So
Duly noted.
I'm gonna make you do that then, right? Because that's your job. So production, workshop, qubit chip. Oh god. I need 20 minerals, so I can do that. I don't need to queue that, do I? I need to... Yeah, I can queue one. Might as well queue a repair as well. Tiki Bum is well asleep and will be beating up his mirror in the morning. Tiki Bum. Is that the cat? Tiki Bum. Okay, right. I'm on the right track now. We've got some Rapidium. We need minerals, which I'm just about to do. We've got some enriched metals, which I need to run through the refinery, which Jan is working in. He's still getting organics. We need a ton of organics, so he's going to come back with 236 organics, which is good. But we're out of food, so I think I'm going to go to the kitchen, make us all some food. I think it won't take long to just do 3 bits of food. 1, 2, 3. We need those proper plants to be able to... Right, that's there. So there's 3 food there, so we're good for now. Plug it in off, it's dead. Why would I plug it in? Yeah, he's a bit of a bellend, but like in like a nice way. Tiki. Oh, the bird. Yes, of course. I forgot about that. The burb. Technician Dan is so handy. I think I like it. Yeah, I like his like cockiness and his like sarcasticness. Right, okay, what we at? We are doing... I'm going out and about to get the minerals. I'm just going to do a full day mineraling. Because we need all the minerals we can get. So if I then go to... here. Tiki Bum's the bird. He's got a blue body and a little yellow banana head. My granddad had... wait, what's going on? There's a lot of noise, but anyway, right. So we'll get the minerals, we'll get as much... Oh.
We're out of the stuff.
Right, well you need to do something else
Something
then.
else?
What needs doing is the question. It says exclamation mark, which seems like the base maintenance needs doing. But I also think I might put him on this, because we need food. So let's put him on the greenhouse. Let's just mine as much organics as we can. I'm not getting very much. 6 every like... every hour? 6 every hour? That's not much at all, is it? Right, night radiation. Let's go. Best of his enriched metals are amazing. They can be broken down to both organic and metals. Just make sure to swap out alters every now and then so they don't get too much radiation. Yes. Yes, because at the moment, he's working... Is he back now then? Where is he? Is he back in the base, or is he still out and about? He must be coming back because it's just changed to night time. Yeah, so I did have Jan working on it. Oh, no storage space. Shit. Let's stick him back in there. Because I think I'm out of things to research, I think, so far. So, there's a lot going on, isn't there? There's a lot going on. Can Tiki say Tiki? Might help to have a few more rad filters. Yeah, so I've got it set up that there's always going to be 2. So there's always going to be 2 made. But it's just having the right, like, it uses up so much of the resources every time. Mrs. doesn't let me teach the burb certain things. Oh, okay. Right. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? I need to go to the workshop. Work on some stuff there, I think.
I hope.
Shut up. Yeah. Task failed. The good husband. What task was that? It was a side quest, so I think. No, I'm not bothered. I didn't want to speak to my wife in the first place. We've got more important things to do. So the dormitory needs fixing. The machinery. Everything needs fixing. Why does everything break constantly? Workshop. What was I doing? We need to make one of these, but it's going to take 2 hours. That cubic chip is going to take 1 hour. And that's going to upgrade stuff. But I was trying to make these. So to make these, I need to go to the... Oh, this is... Task failed. Dragon Ball, can you give me a shout out? OSTA? I don't know what OSTA means, but yes, I can. It's good to have someone keep you in check. Task failed, yeah. It said something about the wife, but I think there was a phone call from somebody, and I should have done the phone call. But to be honest, I'm not interested in that. I'm trying to survive. I'm not bothered about my ex-wife calling. It's just a side quest, but I'm trying to do refinery. I need to go to here, and I need to do that. Polymer package. It's going to take 2 hours. Have I got time? I've got time. Why does it say it's going to take 2 hours? Oh, is it because it's running slow because it's night time, right? So I'm out of that. I'm exhausted, so I'm going to run slow. I really need these craft these bridge anchors. So, but I think we just have to go to sleep. It says to look for more strange phenomena, which I don't think I can find in this area. I think I'm going to have to move on. Sun is approaching still. We are good for now. Yeah, I mean, it's X for a reason, right? Magnetic storm in 2 days. That's fine. So then we do refinery. I need to finish refining this stuff. Push. Right, so now I've got... Did that say 10? How many do I need? I only have 10 from that. So then, okay. Going into night so you can pass out from exhaustion and lose more time than you say. Yeah, I keep trying to balance that right. Like, not working too late, but also trying to get through. So I need... That's a... It costs 20 minerals and 20 organics. And organics are really important. In fact, if I sent that guy back on the... He's nothing queued up. So you need to send him back out to do organics. Do I do that and that, I think, so that they're both getting stuff that's useful. 2 minutes of screen time left. Oh dear, Dragon Ball. Unfortunately, that's a necessity. Your eyes are more important than watching stuff on YouTube. But make sure you're subscribed, and then you can see when I next do another stream, and hopefully you'll have some screen time left. I should really do that, so I'm not... I think my eyes are being damaged by too much screen time. Because I do screen all day at work. My camera has got a digital screen in it, so when you look through, you're looking through a screen, or a screen on the back. And then when I get home, I watch TV and look at my phone and do PC, so there's not much time where I'm not looking at a screen. Which is bad, isn't it? Right, so... Let me get my head around this. So my main important mission is crafting 4 bridge anchors. So if I go to here, we need to do 4 of those. Those take 20 polymers. So I need 80 polymers in the bank. Lance, welcome in. Q-tip. Appreciate you popping in. Favourite genre, definitely the miner Johnny. Some interesting, most useful is botanist. So miner and botanist were at the back of my list really, but I think you get 6. Somebody said you get 6 in the playthrough, so maybe I'll have to add those 2 onto the list. I guess if with enough Rapidium you can just keep making them, I guess, but so I need 80 metal and 80 polymer. But you need a load of minerals to do that. So this is what I need. More people, don't I? Need more people. So if I was to do that, that takes 20 and I don't have enough. So I'm going to have to go out and get more minerals. feel so under pressure. I don't know how much time I've got before the sun's going to cause any issues. Seen a bit of Minor John in a different video. Looks like a great storyline. Curious about Botanist. Shout out to everyone who said no in the poll. Won't be the person I am today without my trials and tribulations. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking more like... So for me, when I went to uni, maybe if I could change things, I would maybe have done stuff to become an engineer rather than the kind of design, creative side. Talk to the scientist. Okay, so I've done that mission. I'm just going to check. Yeah, everyone's good. We're just going to mine for the full day. Get as much of this stuff as we can. Good news, I got my screen time. Oh, nice one. Dragon Ball, welcome back. Make sure you keep blinking though. Don't be staring at the screen for too long. The only real downside to maxing your altars is more food cost. Yeah, I mean, and the fact that you've got to make enough food to get 10 raw food takes 16 hours, which is like 2 full days of working. Right, storage capacity of the base is full and cannot be finished. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources using the storage tab. Okay, right. No storage space. So I'm going to have to go back to the base and build some more storage. So I need to go to command center, I think. I feel like there's too many things on this game that I want to manage. Build. So I can't build a big storage, I can only build a small storage. So let's do another small storage there. We've got a bit more storage now. I said yes because I missed my grandma's last call. Give anything to answer that phone. Yeah, I've lost all my grandparents now. Both my grandparents, both my grandmas were to dementia, and then both the granddads were just age, I think. Well, one of them had a bowel cancer, I think. I don't know what the other one had. Do I have any consoles? I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro and all the previous PlayStations, but when the PlayStation 5 was announced, I built my PC, and I'll never go back to console now because I don't see the benefit really. Doubles the greenhouse efficiency. Yes, that makes sense, doesn't it? But that means I need to then get a do this call quick. Oh, can I not just... No, see it. I'm not answering you. You can piss off. Column 2, I have one granny, one grandpa. Yeah. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that need fixing. It can't do this. It can't make it. Can I not make the difficulty easier just so it's more fun? It's too stressful. I genuinely think you can change the settings. Gameplay. So the economy. So you can make it easier. Look, action elements. I'm just going to do that. No one saw that. They made it a bit easier. I know, yeah, I'm not answering to that. I should be able to block her. Jan now is asking for something. I don't have time, Jan, to answer your questions. I need this guy. I mean, I've seen Jan. Everyone's Jan. So what? Exactly. Saw nothing. How many subs do I have? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm heading for 500. That's my target. I don't know how many I'm on now. Right. So I need him to be gone back on base maintenance because look at the base. It's knackered. Does that mean I need... Look, why is he so angry? What's going on? Why is he angry? Rebellion. Rebellion is big. He's clenching his fist. He must be furious. What's going on? Really overworked. Oh, so that's because I did that. I had to do that as a mission, and now I've made it less. Look how angry he is. Reminds me of like Doom. Do you remember Doom where you get your little character's face in the corner and he would get angry, and then as you got shot and damaged, you get bloody? You have 4 subs. Nice. Are you trying to do YouTube? Have you just started doing YouTube? Are you doing content on YouTube? I think he's getting stressed. I know. I mean, I regularly walk around like that. People are like, "What's up?" And I'm like, "Nothing. It's just my face." I didn't realise that was the case. Like, he's like a little bit like, "What? No storage space." I've just made storage space, haven't I? I've just made storage, haven't I? So I go and spend some stuff. How do I spend it? We need to go to the production. Oh, we've got this list of stuff here, look. I'm making, maybe I...
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Piss off.
Let's meet.
No, you can solve the issue yourself. I'm going to go to the workshop and make some items.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Go and grow some then. I don't want to make a radiation filter. Do I need to make any? I've not got enough? I've got 2 queued up. Ways to make them happier with better food, giving them items you want in the world. See, the thing is, I've done that. I've given them stuff. I've made them nice food. But the fact that the food is an issue, like we've not got any food left. But to grow that, it's going to be another 6 hours, and I don't have enough people. So if I need, say, he's now fixing stuff. Off shift. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. So now he's off shift, so he's not going to fix anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's not fixed anything in the time that I told him to fix stuff. There's no storage left. I need to put him in there, maybe. I'm going to put him in there, that first one. 320, nice. It's a good number, that. I like that, 320. Tech Jan wants another movie night. I know, but it's like 8 o'clock, and I need to make stuff. I don't know how many radiation filters we've got. Let's have a look. We have no radiation filters. I've got a skipping rope. I need to give that to somebody. I'm getting stressed. So we're going to run out of radiation filters. Let's just go to bed. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. Or do I work till 11? I'll work till 11. It's going to stop now. Right, I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. Right, before I do that then, just to make sure I know what I'm doing. So, in the morning, technician is going to fix stuff, and scientist is going to grow stuff, because we need the food. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's 2 days from a magnetic storm. I don't have any filters. I don't have any food. The sun is approaching. Do I live in Europe? Yes, I'm in the UK. Alter Rebellion, so they're kicking off. I now have people are unhappy. This is impossible. If I make another person, it's going to be another angry person. I'm trying to save everybody. Like, they're pissed off. Right. Something aren't hurting as much. Yes, I'm probably like 5%. I can still feel it up here. But yeah, it's much better. This guy made this war of mine. They know how to make a stressful farm going. Right, no filters. I need to go and make a filter because we are low on filters.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Just made one. Right. You're in Estonia. Yeah, it's not that far. It's closer than some of the other people in the chat. A lot of the other people chat are UK. If you can't make good food, make sure you have at least mush. I don't think I've even got that left. If I do 6 of that, that's not going to take too long. Let's go and do that first, because then we've got food. Because at the moment we've got no food at all. Where is everybody? I don't want to hear about them, what problems they've got. I'm trying to save the base. I'm trying to save our lives. They could easily make the food. They could easily help themselves. Got to go and talk to people. Where is everybody? What do you want, scientists? I'm trying to talk to you, and you've... So I've gone up and they've gone down. Right. Now they're working. Right, leave them to it then. Can I talk to him while he's here? Yeah, right.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter.
Yeah,
who wanted
Jeremy's
life and feels sorry
staying on
for
the
us
on the ball.
pathetic losers.
Details,
please. Do I really need to go through
Which
that
one,
again?
though? Which one am I going to
That
eat?
asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
So this guy's always pissed off at everything. The other guy is almost like Sheldon Cooper, like, where science is the only thing that matters. You're more alike than you think, or your personal quarrels are the least of my problems. You're more alike than you think.
You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know.
Technician Jan doesn't like anybody, really.
It's more than that. You're
This is
both
wasting my
proud and
time.
stubborn.
I need to
You
go and
feel
fix
like you
everything.
have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not
Stop
with those
talking.
Sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Okay, this is working. Do we use
Maybe
again?
we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Tech Jan didn't even like normal Jan. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he didn't. I got him on board. Right. I need to get on top of this. So scientist wants to ask me something, but we don't have any filters. We've got a filter in the machine, but we're going to need another filter. I'm going to have to use this day to fix stuff. Right, so what am I on now? I don't want to build another radiation filter. I've got one in there and one in the bank. I want this qubit chip first. Can I? Oh, yes, you can do that. Right, we'll do the qubit chip. That's only an hour. That's built, so then I can go and stick that in where? The computer? Yeah, quantum computer. We can upgrade the computer. Let's go and quickly do that. Can I do it like this? How do we do it? There we go. Qubits upgrade available. Upgrade. Level 2. So that's given me an option to upgrade. So I've got 2 new slots, so I can make 2 new characters rather than just 1. So I've got an option for Doctor. Right, here we go. Jeremy. What do you need the Doctor for? Is it just if you get caught out in the storm for too long? You're saying the miner's good and the botanist is good. I mean, I'm thinking botanist straight away because I need the food. The food is really important. I can make one of these guys now. Are we saying food is the issue at the moment? If you overwork autistic and get injured, okay. So I'm thinking make the botanist, which will mean that I can put him on growing the food. Just his job is going to be growing food, and then maybe making it, growing it and making it. He's going to be jumping between that. I reckon that's my challenge. All 3 of the other people can do all the mining and stuff at the moment, but we need food. I think that's the next step. What we all thinking. I haven't seen this game before. It's quite new. This, I think it only came out a couple of weeks ago. It is free if you have Xbox Game Pass. But yes, so the decision is I can clone other versions of myself who have experiences that branch off from a certain point in our lives. So the first one branched off when we were 19. Instead of going to uni, I made him branch off and stay at home, which meant he, instead of going off to uni to learn whatever I learned at uni, I did more of a hands-on manual jobs, which meant I learned to be a technician. And then the other guy, instead of my main character did the uni and then he went off to get a job. Instead of going off to get a job, he decided to stay in studies, did a PhD and became a scientist. So that's the split. Food struggle at the moment. You have decent material storage. Raya, thank you very much for the bits. Have a great day, Toluco.
Have a great day, Toluco. See y'all on the flip side, Toluco Yeet.
I didn't know that was going to read out. I don't think I've ever had more than like 5 bits before in one go. So thank you very much. See you on the flip side, indeed. Yes, thank you very much, Raya, over on Twitch. It seems food is a struggle at the moment. You have a decent material storage, so that can wait for the 4th slot. For the 4th, you definitely want either the miner or the one that increases refinery yield. So I'm going to go with this one. Oops. So now we've created a fourth altar, a third branch. Hello there. Definitely Obi-Wan for me.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's who redeeming the hello there. Jan Botanist. There we go. So this was quite late on in life. So at this point it was at 31 years old. So the standard Jan, the guy that I play with, is holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay. So this is about his this is his wife. This is Lena. So the standard builder Jan, who I play as, he basically they basically got divorced. So they fell out. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. So you made a decision to do something which meant you ended up getting divorced. I think. Whereas the other guy, it looks like they've stayed together. The clone wakes up. Hello there. Yeah, so it's a channel point redemption on Twitch, and it's using a bit of a complicated system, but when you trigger the channel point redemption on Twitch, it triggers a bot that I've set up in the background called Firebot, which then does a list of tasks, one of which is it can post in the chat, one of which is it can trigger a sound alert, one of which is it can trigger a video alert. So it basically triggers this effect, and there's a few different ones in there. But there we go. So now I'm growing a new person, a new branch of person who's going to be a botanist. So they can help me with the food. It's going to take a little bit of time, but as you can see here, this is where they're going to start growing. 8 hours left, 1% in. So let me just double check then. We've got some more research. We have, oh, here we go. Look, we've got an upgrade. So hub pylon upgrade, cheaper climbing, probe upgrades. That gives me more scanners. We have now the ALX organics conversion. Unlocks technology needs to convert ALX to organics. I don't know what ALX is yet. We have new base upgrades. We have the base expansion. We have a gym, contemplation room, and then new medium storage. So the small storage, I don't know how much that is, but that unlocks medium storage with a capacity of 300. Medium storage is 4 times wider and 2 times shorter. So that fits into a longer, flatter. Okay, that's quite a lot of upgrades. You're watching on YouTube? Yes. YouTube just doesn't have these items. It doesn't have anything like that. Right. Alex, you don't have access to yet. Right, that makes sense. So he's making the food. He's just standing in the kitchen. Don't know what he's doing. Right. So my challenge, the thing I really need to do is that can come out. Is the bridge anchors. So I've got 80 minerals. So I need 80. No. I need to go to, right. So complicated. I need to go to the refinery. I watched the Twitch stream muted, listen to the YouTube stream on chat and YouTube mostly. I tried to do that, but it can get complicated. I'm gonna go and download Twitch. Fair enough. You earn channel points from like rewards for watching for a certain amount of time. So you earn amount of channel points as you watch. I don't know how many it is per hour, but so let's work on this. Wait. Make sure I am doing what I should be doing. Polymers is what I want. I mean, there's only 3 seconds left of that. Right, that's that.
Again.
Oh, he's pissed off at me now. What's going on? So can I take that out? Right, polymers. Let's do polymers. We're running out of time. We're running out of time in the day. We need more hours in the day. Grinding streams, yes. Get all your Twitch streams running in the background. Right, it's 8 o'clock. What are we at now, polymers wise? So I can chat with you. Awesome people see the whole game screen. Yeah, so Twitch is in landscape, so you can see the full screen. YouTube is in portrait, which is obviously cropped. Right. We've got 80 minerals. We've got 20 polymers. I thought I just made polymers. Oh look, we've got raw food now. That's good. Polymers 0. 0 and then plus 20. What does that mean? 20 in storage? I don't quite understand that. 85 and then 30. 104 and then 40. 0 and 20. What does that mean? Shall I go and try and make... let's just take that out and take that out. So it looks like I've got enough in the resources to make that, to make 1. I need 4, so I need to have 80 polymers in the bank. So let's go back to here. So then I think you need to do, that's 10. So I've got 20. So that'll be 40, 50, 60, 70. Right, well I can't make enough yet. I'm tired, right? This is stressful, right? Let's go to bed. Oh no, it's 8 o'clock. Can I not work past it? I can work past 8, right? Numbers, what do they mean? I think it must mean it's in storage, but then isn't it all in storage? Right. I don't care about the rebellion. If they want to leave, I'll just clone more people. Altar should be ready. It should be ready in the morning, I think. So the altar should be ready now. Sun is still approaching. I don't know how many more days I've got. It doesn't tell me. Right, I think my altar's ready. Magnetic storm. Yeah, new altar's ready. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. Right, so we need to go to the womb. We need to wake up this altar. How you watch? Oh, that looks complicated. Makes sense though. So you're on a laptop. Right, read in Victor Resnick's voice. I did read it in a weird voice, but I don't know whose it was. Right, so we have another altar, which means we need more food, but he's going to make the food. Hey man, can you hear me?
Hey man, can you hear me?
I have no idea what character he's going to be.
Where am I? What is this?
So he's number 4, so there's 1, 3, 4, and 5 at the moment.
Take it easy. You're on
All
strong
right,
sedatives.
take it easy.
What the hell?
Desktop, yeah, makes sense. That's the first time I've seen what my stream looks like with the chat. So, no, you're not hallucinating. Hello to you too, and you're confused. That's fine. I'm not going to say that one because that sounds like a bit of a dickhead thing to say. No, you're not hallucinating, or you're confused, and that's fine. I think this one.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So...
Look at the reflection in the back. Oh, you can't see it on
who are you?
On YouTube. There's a
Relax.
reflection on the wall. It looks
I'll
pretty
tell
cool.
you everything. But right now,
I don't think it's correct.
we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right.
I need you to snap out of it so you can go and make me some food.
Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dulski.
I think I am, but then is it making it easier to do that?
And what is
sure
your
the
role
plus numbers
on
mean
this
expected
mission,
at the end of the day? Okay.
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Right. Yes, we're safe because we are currently. Or things went sideways, which is the truth. Which one would you think they would rather hear? Yes, we're safe, or things went sideways. So, if I say we're safe, it's like I'm lying to him. Or if I say things went sideways, he might be like, shit, yeah. I'm going to say this one.
Yes. Don't
yes.
worry. We're safe. What? So, where's the captain?
She didn't make it, or I'm the captain. Both of which. I'm going to say I'm the captain.
I'm the captain in this base. But I don't get it.
I'm the captain.
Why
now.
do you look like me?
He doesn't understand it.
Are you real?
Just as real as you. Not more real than you, just as real.
Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's
going
like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why is this happening?
I needed to multiply myself to survive, or I had to recreate a crew to save the mission. Both of these are going to stress him out if he is a stressed person. I needed to multiply myself to survive. I had to recreate the crew to save the mission. I think if I direct him towards saving the mission rather than survive, that sounds less of a stress, I think.
Okay. There was a bad accident during the landing. No one else survived.
So I didn't think he was going to say that.
I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission. That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Made from the left, keep to right. Your path is different than mine. Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is a re-simulation of mine. I don't like that, because that sounds like he's been altered, but your life path is different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions.
Yeah, the tech to do that. It'd be amazing
sure
and
I
also
understand.
Crazy.
You know what?
Like,
I think you should
people would
just
actually freak
rest
out, wouldn't
a
they?
little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there. Sure. Yeah. Mission logs. So why not? Hey. Wait.
He seems like he's not angry.
If all this is, if I am, what about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
So he's still married to Lena. I could have made him speak to her, but then he thinks it's his wife and she's not. So she's on Earth and we need to figure out how to get there. She's not exactly your wife. She's perfectly fine and waiting for you, right? Right. Okay, we've got 3 options. She's on Earth, we need to figure out how to get there. So that's kind of a direction. That's giving him a focus. She's not exactly your wife. He's going to freak him out because he's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She's perfectly fine and waiting for you is another one. He's probably going to say, I want to talk to her then, which you can't do because that's obviously going to cause some issues. So I'm thinking that she's on Earth. She's all right. She's on Earth. We need to figure out how to get to her. That one he's going to want to talk to her, and we're going to have to say no. So this one.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay.
Okay. We got some greens. That's good.
What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
Yep.
I'm not sure I'm ready.
Keep him away from the phone, I know.
Like that.
And she keeps ringing as well.
Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
He's like the rest of the
I'll
crew,
see
and then
you.
let's just yeah. Okay, right. Jan doesn't need to know. Yeah, right. You go and have a sit down in the corner. The botanist is born. It says you go and have a sit down in the corner. You're going to be dealing with food. So far, we need to stick. We need him to fix stuff. He's repaired 2 so far. These are both angry. Look at their faces. Right, I need more minerals. When is the Nentis? What's a Nentis? I don't know what that means. We need to this is so many hours of work though. 3 hours per one. It's like 2 days of work pretty much. Unless I do a 12-hour shift and do them all in one go, but we need to get out of here, I think. The sooner we move on, the better. The next stream. Tomorrow is going to be the next stream. I'm going to be on for another few hours now, playing this, and then tomorrow's going to be the next stream. I've not worked out what game I'm playing yet. Radstorm is today too, remember? Okay, so I mean, I need to stay in then, really, don't I? we're turning the minerals into... where am I looking? Refinery. We need to refine more of these minerals, right? Not got enough polymers. I've not got enough minerals to make the polymers, I don't think. So I think before the storm, it's 5 hours before the storm. I know I could do it in the storm and get more rewards, but I'm going to go and do it now. Are you off, Dragon Ball? Yes, I'll be on tomorrow at some point. Again, I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing, but if you want to chat in between streams, I have Discord. There should be a link in the chat. Right. So, we're going to mine some of this. I need it to be... Oh, you're done in the greenhouse. You should go to the kitchen and cook a load of meals, right? He's unassigned. Can I assign him yet? I think I might assign Jan. What's this mean? Is this the... I don't know what these lines mean. Is this how pissed off they are? Because they're both in, like, a sad end. A bad end. Do you have food queued up? I do now, yeah. And then I think I assign him to that. Greenhouse. Greenhouse needs to make... one of them. Oh god, this is stressful. Remind some more of this. I need... probably... dangerously low on repair kits. Why? The magnetic storm has hit. Have I not got any...
Should I do this now?
I've not got any of those filters in the machine now? In the thing? No, because I want to do it, I think. I think, do we need some of these and I don't have enough organics? What's going on? Why have I got 130 but I don't have enough? This is a problem. Have I not got... where does it tell you I've got a... oh, the radiation barrier is on. So the radiation barrier is on. It's just these guys are all smashed. So we need some repair kits. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Like that. These take an hour each. Everything's breaking. Oh, I don't like this. I'm just going to have to do this then. I'm just going to have to work the problem. Everything's failing. I have 14 organics.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, so the refinery's broken, the womb's broken. That's okay, because I've now got repair kits, right? Is that right? How many repair kits do I have? I've got 1. Base maintenance. No. No. You're not going to do base maintenance. I'm probably better off me doing it. Technician Jan's working on that one. Right, do I fix this one, or do I make him fix it? I think I make him fix it. And I think I go to the workshop and start doing these things, right? Because I need to get out of here.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Oh, okay. So with the radiation barrier's off. We're now going to die in 5 minutes. I can't fix that because there's a storm and I don't have enough. Okay. We don't have enough organics to make a filter. If I go out and get organics, it's going to burn time. Right, we're dead then. That's the end of the game, I assume. Enriched metals. Have I got any enriched metals? Thing is, though, everything just takes time, though, doesn't it? Look, so this is going to take 26. I don't know how many I need to do. How many do I need to produce one? I need 40, and I've now got 19. How many does this give me? This gives me 5. That's impossible, right? So that's going to be 5 and 5. There's not enough time, I don't think, because that is now what? Can I not understand organics? That's surely enough, right? That's surely enough. Go to here. That's not enough. I've got 24 plus 80. What does that mean? 24 plus 80. I've got enough. It says I need 40, and I've got 24 plus 80. Well, what's the plus 80? 24 plus 80. I don't understand the plus 80 because I've just made more than that, haven't I? Whoa, 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Lance. Thank you very much. I'm stressed at the moment though, so I'm trying to think. Plus is expected if you're mining. Well, I've just created more though. Look. So now I've got 24 plus 80. Have I not created some from this? Is this not doing it? Metals on organics? I don't understand. Look, 5 and 29 plus 80. And I need how many? How many do I need? 40. I've not got enough time. Not got enough time. Click. So if I do 2, I can load the save, can't I? If everything goes wrong, I can load the save. Send some before I die. I mean, it's going to happen. 2 hours left. How many is that now? That's 34. So I need another 6. I've not got enough time. $39. Oh, come on. I'm now making polymers. That's not right. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. And that's going to make 26. I've got 34. This is. No, I'm not out of time. Everyone's dead. That's it. Everyone's dead. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening? It's making a new memory. You're out of radius filters. Nothing protects you from critical levels of failure. You died. Okay, load game. So where do I load it then? Restart the day if you fail. A recommendation to try. Always have 4 filters. 4 filters. Right. I just don't seem to have enough resources to make 4. You need like all those organics. Right. So if I do this one, yeah? Just the last one? I'll just do the last one. See what happens. Oh god, it's so stressful. Load it back with the happy faces. Yeah, true. So this is the new altars ready. Magnetic storm in 5 hours. So right. Priority then is to produce. We can make 1 rad filter already there, look. Why can I suddenly make 1? Workshop. I need to make 1. At least 1 is going to save me. Yeah?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Wait, the botanist. Rush and mine organic. Yeah, okay, yeah, do that. Right, let's go and wait this guy. I've got 1 there, and how many more can I make? No more. Well, I've got one in the bank, right? Well, yes, Lance, absolute legend. Thank you very much. I think that's the most bits I've ever had in one go. To be honest, I think it's probably the most bits I've ever had. So I very much appreciate that. And I did die, but I did kind of want to see what happens when you die. You just ends and you just set back.
Hear me? Where am I?
Just all a bad dream. Yeah. Look.
What is this?
It's just no one saw that. You've forgotten about that. Don't remember it. So I've got to go through this bit again and try and work out what I need to tell him.
Take it easy.
I also need a drink.
You're on strong sedatives.
What the
Oh, okay. Right, this is different. So since the Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. Are they saying that I'm going to die a lot? If after loading the game, you will start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it'll be easy for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Well, this guy, I made all the right choices, I think. The other guys, I didn't, necessarily. But he was green every time. Sneak break, yes. Trying to use up this one because it's got like... There's barely any left in the bottom. I'm trying to spell it on my keyboard. There's barely any left in the bottom of there. I'm trying to use up this one. It's a great crush. 4 hour mark. Yeah, stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your back. Crack your elbows. Woo! What storm? Yeah, there's no storm. See-through cups are rad for stream, especially when you have sparkly. I've got a see-through one, but it's in the wash, I think. This one's kind of semi see-through. Not really, is it? I've got my old one, which is black with the lid broke. I've got a clear one. I've got a white one. And I've got one other one. Maybe that's it. But yes, I'm trying to finish up this Vivid Grape. But I've got a load of other flavors, but I usually have one per stream, so it's really hard to go through them all so quick. Right, so I think the choices I made with this guy, it was all the correct choices, so I'm going to make the same choices every time. Game's pretty forgiving if you die. This act I died like 5 times near the end to finally get it right. Right, so I'm just going to answer all the same questions.
You're confused. That's perfectly
Can I
fine.
skip this? Like
Relax. Can you answer if you... Okay, do you remember? Good.
Right.
Yeah.
Just going to skip through because we've already done this bit. I'm the captain.
I'm the captain.
Just as real as
Just
you.
then. It's...
How to create a new mission. Your life path is different than mine.
Yes. You know... Where...
She's on Earth.
She's on Earth. Okay. What do you want from me? I need all the help.
They want to live. Yeah, they
should
should work much harder than this.
Yeah,
They're just pissing about, waiting for me to do this decisions. Right. 3 hours till the storm. Let's get outside. Let's get as much organics as we can get. Up one. Follow the conversation went well. Twitch is strange for sure. Twitch is weird. What's Twitch weird for? I've gone off Twitch a little bit because I find YouTube is just much more of a fun place. You get double organics in the storm, yeah. The only thing is, do I take a lot of damage? So we start doing this. We've got 2 hours. Right, the storm's hitting now. So mining deposits of Rapidium organics takes half the time. So do I just do this until... yes. Low repair kits. So let's do production. Do 3 of those, I think. Yes. So I'm going to go to 2/3 radiation. Low on food. I never told. I never told that. Why can't I fast travel? Fast travel to the base. Assign someone to. Yeah. Right. We're back. So Simon. So you're in the workshop. You shouldn't be in the workshop. You should be in the kitchen. So you can go in the kitchen. You're on base maintenance. You're also on base maintenance. So we've got. Shall I do this? Emergency shift is on. So that's on already. Okay. So then we need to queue up a load of food, right? Like that. So you're fixing stuff. If I then go to the workshop. Oh, he's in the workshop. Well, that's fine. So come on, let me go up. Workshop, right? We'll switch over. Assuming to look at previous streams. I want to see more. I've done one other stream on this game so far. So let's just quickly go to the production. So, is it worth me making another rad filter? Because that's what I've had issues with. And let's just double check. So I should have. I've got one in the bank, rad filter. I don't have any repair kits. Is that what they're complaining about? You're fixing that. You're fixing that. I think maybe we're good, right? So let's make one more of these filters.
Should I resolve this?
Yes, you can do that. I think I'm good now, right? What am I playing? Eralp? Eralp? I don't know how you're saying it. Say your name, but yes, this is the Altars. I'm just going to pause it for a break. Yeah, the Altars. It's essentially a survival game where you are on an alien planet. Your crew didn't make it, and the only way that you can survive is by using elements on the planet that you found on the planet to clone yourself with different skills. So I've cloned a technician who can fix the base, a scientist who can research and develop new technology, and a botanist who can make me some foods. And I'm a builder, so I do the base building. Right. Rad filters, repair kits, and quality food should have an auto queue. Yeah. So I should have. Oh look, I've not finished that. Just keep doing this because it's going to night time. We're still in a storm. We need the filters because once the filter runs out, we end up with that. So let's just see then production. So I'm currently making these anchors. I might as well just carry on making the anchors because I need those. I need them. Gianna, welcome in. It's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up. You're still cooking, so I might as well make a few more of those because we're going to run out of that. But I need to assign him to the greenhouse after that because we need another one of those. I might as well just do that, right? Because this is better than nothing. It uses organics, but we're going to need it. I don't know if we've got enough polymer yet. Oh, God, it's stressful. So it's 10 o'clock. Let's just work for another hour on this. So now it is 11 o'clock. So I might go and nip and talk to the scientist.
Can't get rid of you.
What do you want, botanist? Okay, I thought you needed to speak to me. You kind of had like a note saying that you wanted to speak, didn't you? Try again. No. So you don't need to speak. Where is the scientist? I mean, he's gone to bed, has he? Am I going to be able to speak to him while he's in bed? He won't talk about it during a storm. He won't talk about the matter. Is there a problem? What were you arguing about?
What were you arguing about?
I'm just going to get through this bit just to see what this question is.
He's just oversensitive and can't handle.
So I'm asking him, and he's happy that I'm asking him about it. Tell me more.
Tell me more, please. What's there to tell?
Yeah, John, I hope you're well.
He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother.
I've been pestering him all week
and
about,
he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
I was hooked on it as well. I just wanted to put enough time into it. He's as proud as you.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike.
This guy seems to only be happy when I say
gets shit done just
straight to the point, negative things almost.
Also like you.
Gonna pass out. Good luck with the game. No, Jeremy, don't leave me.
No.
I'm gonna die without you.
Now go hug or something.
Oh, thank you very much, Jeremy. Thanks for the help. And
best I can do is give him the benefit
and then come back in like a few hours when I'm still struggling.
Is there a problem?
Right.
Listen, Jan,
I'm fed up with my mistakes. What mistakes have I made? I did kill you all once, but that was in another life.
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to
absolute legend, Jeremy, helping out. Or else what?
Or else what?
Or else they will be reevaluated for you.
What exactly should I
do you want me
change?
to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't.
Build an infirmary. Okay.
Stat. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
If I can afford it, we need to get out of here. Right, so I can't speak to him about the next bit. Do not let anyone die. Well, I've already failed that one. So it is night time, it's bedtime, let's go to bed. Hopefully the storm has gone in the morning. It says 24 hours left, so it isn't going to be gone in the morning, is it? I'm going to wake up at like 8 AM and it's going to still be raging. Which means I can't go outside, so I'm going to have to carry on. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking flavoured water. It's Sneak. It's like a energy drink with a bit of like focus.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Fuck off, I made 2 yesterday. Do you go through them quicker in a storm? Workshop. We must go through them quicker in the storm because otherwise that's ridiculous. And I don't have enough organics. Wait, can I do this then? Cancel those 2. In fact, cancel all those. Production. Yes. Okay, so I wonder if that's what it means. So I've got plenty of organics. Jeremy subscribing, thank you very much. Appreciate this subscription. I wonder if that's what it means then. That I've allocated that resource to make something else. Even if it's not actually physically been taken out of the storage, I've already allocated it to something else. Let's do 2 of those. They're going to take 2 hours, but there's still a storm, and I need them. It must use the filters quicker.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
You might as well, because...
Did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Jesus, we're running out of everything. Oh, I'm making the bridge anchors now. I didn't want to do that. So, repair kits we're going to have to do. Look at this. I don't have any items. I don't have any metal left. So if I untick that, I've now got metal left. So I'll make 1 more repair kit. But we need 2 repair kits, is that right? Let's just double check what my assignments are. You're doing base maintenance. You're in the kitchen with nothing, so I'm going to stick you in the greenhouse to make some of these. But look, I need organics for that, so I'm going to have to do that. Okay. So I need to now do what? What am I doing? Queuing up another repair kit. Right, so these guys should be able to fix the base now. You're fixing that. You're working in there. We need you to get back to researching, I guess. Do research a base expansion? Where's research lab? Okay. Whew. So there's 9 hours left of the storm. What else can I do? You're fixing that. You're going to do the research. You're making us food. Shall I go to the kitchen and see if I can actually turn the food into actual meals? I've got 7 mush already. So that's enough for for 2 meals each. So I'm just going to do that, and then I've got definitely 2 meals each. Right. We don't have any raw food, which is currently being grown, but it takes 2 days to grow. So, okay. Let me talk to the scientist while he's here to speak to. But he's not going to tell me anything because of the storm, right? Yeah, he's might discuss he won't talk about it during the storm. Okay, that's fine. Get on with your research then. What is this one? Mining during magnetic storms. So the magnetic storm's still on, but I'm a third irradiated already, so it won't let me leave, I don't think, while the storm's still on. I think this... Oh, I can leave. I was thinking about just going here. Even though it's bad radiation. doing this until about here. There we go. We got some extra. We're like 2/3 irradiated, but yeah, we're not too bad. Storm has got 4 hours left, but it is nearly bedtime. I could make everyone go and watch a film, but because it's emergency hours, everyone's busy. Botanist wants to talk. I think. No, because he just says leave every time. I think that might be bugged, actually. So he's working on that. He's got 1 hour 43 left. No filters in storage. You must go through filters quicker in a magnetic storm then. That must be the issue. So let's go and do more of that. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have metal. So I'm going to have to go to the refinery and do that to make more metal. How much do I need? Okay, that's enough. Let's go and make another radiation filter, because with that we don't want to die again. Whew. I'm gonna run out of time. Alright. Since it's bedtime, I'm just going to go and look in the command center and see how much it's going to cost to make the infirmary. So if that makes him happier... infirmary, 20 metal and 60 minerals. We've got no minerals and no metal. Can't make that. So let's just go to bed, I think. Oh no! One of your alters is injured. Which one? Alters. He's healing. He's unwell. He's healing. Okay. So, we'll have to sleep. The storm will be gone once we've slept. So we'll be back to a relaxing situation. Whew. The sun is dangerously close. So the night radiation is starting an hour earlier. Anomaly activity increased. New resource appeared on the planet. New internal vein appeared on the planet. Okay. Right, continue. So we've got new resources. Right. So we need to relax, right? We need to move, which means making stuff in the workshop, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Wait, cubed 3. Have I got one already? Did I make one already? I've made one already. That's fine. Production. I can take one out then. Or is it 3? Am I making? I don't know. Anyway, so we need metal. So let's assign. He's injured, so he can stay here researching. Yeah, he's researching, I think. Or does he not work while he's injured? Off shift. He mustn't work when he's injured. So then, there's no scheduled repairs. So let's send him out to get. Oh, we can't get metal because we took down the mining thing for metal. So I'm going to have to get metal from here. We need minerals as well. So let's send him to get minerals. He's going to be working in the greenhouse. That's fine. Silver, welcome in. What game is this? This is the Altars. We have this base. It's a wheel with a base in the middle of it that stays static while the wheel spins. We have been crash landed on an alien planet whilst we're looking for a certain element. All our team died in the crash, apart from me. But you need more than one person to run this base and to escape. So I've had to use the element that you find to clone myself into multiple different people. So I'm here, the builder. I've created a scientist version of me, a botanist version of me, and a technician version of me. So hopefully we can survive. So we can go outside and we can mine. An issue being I don't have any filters. So let's just see then. I can assign. So this guy's going to be working in the greenhouse. This guy's going to be working in the research lab, but he's injured. Technician kicked the scientist's ass over mum's. Yeah. We need people to be back on friendly terms, don't we? He's not as angry, look. But he's probably less. He's got 2 bars. He's got 3 bars. He's only got 1 bar. I think that's how happy they are. But he's injured, so we need to wait for that injury to go away before I can get back to researching. He's going to be making us food. He's mining for minerals because we've got none. But I need to reduce 3 more bridge anchors to be able to escape the sun. The sun's coming and it's going to kill us if we don't escape. So I need metals. To build a mining outpost, I need metals. So do I go out and about and find the metals myself? Am I going to have to go and... Right, so this is the map of the area that I'm currently in. There's the base. We have organics there. We have metals here, but I've not got a miner. We've got... that's like enriched metals. Enriched metals, but that's metal and something else. So you get less metal for your money. That's the Rapidium, and this is the minerals. So, what's this? Oh, so this is the internal vein. Let's go and check this out. Let's go to here and run round. Right, where is it? Where is it? It is this way.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Right, somebody go and make one then. Let's assign you, to the workshop. You can go and just do some work. Yes, we have something new. Hopefully I can get to it easy enough. Take a right. Oh, what's that? Is that it? This glowing thing? Yes, it is. What is this?
What is this?
Another anomaly?
Another anomaly? It looks... out of this world.
Is that it? I've looked at it. Can't interact with it. Okay, look how cool that base looks in the distance. Right, so I think I need to speak to the scientist about that. He's going to tell me what that is. I need metal. There's too much going on in this game. There's too much into my little brain to deal with. So I need another radiation filter, which is in the middle of being built. I could go back and make that myself. Currently, this guy is off shift because it's he's not another half an hour before his work schedule starts. But he's going to make the filter, and then after that, I need to put him back in the greenhouse. He's going to be doing more research. That's fine. He's going to be mineral mining. I need to make these anchors, so I need minerals. I need basically how many more polymers? I've got 40. I've got 40. Workshop, and I think I need 20 per bridge. Right, I'm tempted to just go back and do the mining myself. Oh look, that would be nice, bit of organics there. Let's run back to the base. Let's go and get the organics. I need metal, but I don't have enough mining stuff to do that. So let's go back to the base. I'm going to make the filter because the filter is important. So let's go to the workshop, which is here. I'm going to make that right. So now Jan's on shift. he's now... So I've made the filter. So he's now going to make... I think... I don't know what uphold 4 is, cubed 3. I don't know what that means. But I should have... I need metal. I need metal to make them. I need metal. So I'm going to have to now...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
When are you going to fix things around here? We're getting impatient.
Fix what? What needs fixing? Everything's good, look. Nothing needs fixing. What are you talking about? Right, so I'm going to put you back in the greenhouse, botanist, Jan. So if I go and get some enriched metals, that should give me some metals. I could... I can't craft another miner. I could take this miner, put it here. Maybe I'll do that, because I'll get more metal from that than I will from that. So I might do that. I might teleport here. And then... retrieve this. Leave that pillar there, because I've probably got some in my pocket. I hope. Wait, that's another anomaly. Whoa, there's another anomaly there. Oh, there's more anomalies happening. Build. Oh, so I've got one. Oh, I've got pylons. I've got plenty of pylons. So let's get this built. While I'm waiting for that to build, let's get one of those built. That needs to go over here, like that. Woo. And then I'll use my time to make some metal.
There's nothing more to do here.
Nothing more to do? What are you talking about? Have you made those? Can you go to the kitchen and make those? Botanist? Yeah. I still not work. I've not worked out what this is. That's pink. That's pink with some white spaces. That's pink and that's a smaller white space. So you're getting minerals. That's fine. I've only got 16 metals. But what do I need to make these? I need 20, 40, 60 metal and 60 polymer. Ah. So I'll just keep getting metal then, yeah?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can you move to the workshop? Whoa, 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 whoa. The radiation goes fast now. Let's go back to the base. Okay, because I'm now like 2/3 radiated. Right. Okay, production. I wasn't anywhere near making one of those, so let's just carry on doing that then, shall we? I've got 3 days to build an infirmary as well, but the sun's getting too close. Right, how many have I got now? Actually, that should be 2, right? I've only got 2. I need 4. So let's go to this and just double check. So queued 2. So let's work till 11. Right. 2 hours left on that, and then hopefully I've got enough to build one more after that. Minerals with polymers. We're gonna have to make some refinery. Uphold 10 polymers. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do that or not. I don't know why they can't just put in extra effort to survive. You know, the sun's about to come and burn us to death. People are ringing me. I'm busy. Don't ring me. Sunrise in 9 days. Right, there we go. It's finally told me I've got 9 days. Okay, I feel like... I feel like 9 days is more than enough time to build and place 2 more bridge anchors. I need to go up 1. So, no one's at work yet, but let's just double check then. So, you're going to be doing that. You're going to be in the greenhouse producing some more of this. That takes 50 organics, which I should have enough of. So if I take that out, I've got 98 organics, right. And then you're going to be doing minerals, which maybe I've got enough minerals, so I may put you on organics. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to make 2 more of these. I'm already halfway through pretty much making the 3rd one. I think I need to go to the refinery first, just to give myself another package of polymers.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
He's finished the,
I'm done here.
he's finished the research for the base expansion. That's interesting. I think we need medium storage is next. Everything else seems to be not an issue at the moment, so I'm going to do that. Okay, so I've got 2 days left to build the infirmary, though, before he gets pissed off at me. So how much does the infirmary cost to build, out of interest? 60 minerals and 20 metals. So it's affordable. Let's see what the expand is. Organics tank 150 costs 60 metal, 40 minerals. Everything costs so much, and I don't have time to get enough of it. Right. The anchors for me are the most important thing, so let's go and do those. Because if we can't get out of here, we die in 9 days. So we've got 3. So now I need to make 1 more. I think I'm going to need. So what have I got then? I've got 10 polymers and I've got 20 metals. So I need to go to the no, down one, I think. No, where is it? Refinery. It was just there. Refinery. Sign. No. You can worry about expanding after the lava route. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the issue. Let's take that out. Let's just do that. Switch that. 10 more polymers. Felt like that'd take way longer than I wanted it to. So then we can now make the final bridge anchor.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so now we have 4 bridge anchors. I think I go and place them.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment.
What do you want? I made a curious discovery.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
Kind of.
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before.
Yeah,
It must have something
that's
in common
the next
with
job.
the other distortions. Question
But
is,
I've
are
got
you
to
the
get all the
cause or
items to do that, haven't I?
reason of so much Rapidium here.
I'd like to study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for
Good.
that, we'll have to design our own tools.
Okay.
Do you have anything
What are you
specific in mind?
thinking?
Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions.
Okay.
We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
So this was the actual reason I need to start, and we completed the crunch.
So, we completed the crunch.
Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It pissed everybody off.
I'm not sure. It's gonna take some effort to raise morale now.
Morale is a word invented by weepy trainees who mistake a professional workforce for toddlers in kindergarten. Can't you see how this experience shaped you into a fully grown leader?
It did?
You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks.
Okay, look, I learnt a new one. Yeah, I don't really know what he was saying, but I've got a new puzzle piece. Pragmatism. Life is filled with difficult choices. The scientists taught you that a pragmatic outlook on things helps to make reasonable decisions and give you strong arguments to back them up. What did you say? I don't know. I don't know. Xian wants to talk to me as well, but I mean, I've got more important things. So, we want to go to the command center. I want to find out how much it's going to cost for the infirmary. This one. So, 40 metal. Is that all? I thought it was more than that. No, I'm reading the wrong one. That's refinery. 20 metal and 60 minerals. I've got 50 minerals and I've nearly got enough. What did I send the chap out to do? What's research? Mission. I mean, might as well add that on. So I sent him out to get minerals, so I need to go and get metals. Fair enough. If I go out and get these metals, I don't need that many. What radiation come in? Oh yes, it's because of the time. That should be enough. That means that we're not going to have any minerals because he's not going to have been out there for long enough to get it. Yeah, he's upstairs. So, how much do I have? 25 metals and 50 minerals. Was that enough? Was it 20 and 40? Oh, 20 and 60. I'm too irradiated to go back out, I think. I'm like a third of the way irradiated. Shall I test it? If I... Oh. Right, it's locked anyway. I've got time. I've got 2 more days. It's 8 o'clock. It says you're tired. Do I have an early night? Do we go and play beer pong with somebody? Let's see how everyone's doing. So, Rebellion, he's angry. He looks pleased. He looks like he's feeling okay. I reckon me and Jan go and have a quick game of beer pong, yeah? Bit of beer pong. That should cheer him up. The thing is, though, he's angry. So the 2 options are, if you play a quick match, you also get a full emotional boost. However, we won't get the additional bonus for winning. So I basically got to let him win to get him. If he wins, he gets joy, and he's angry, so he needs joy, surely. If he loses, he gets motivation. So I think he doesn't need motivating, he needs happiness. So I think I'm going to have to let him win again. He thought he'd missed then. He's got this like spin shot that he does.
Here we go.
But I need to let him win, basically. I know, yeah. I mean, that's Jan, isn't it? What's funny is, one of my best mates is called Jan as well. It's spelled differently. What I might do is I might get to like the last one, put him under pressure, and then just miss purposely every time.
Hell yeah!
So that's 3-2. Right, I'm going to miss this one on purpose. I'm going to do this. Why did it just stop dead? It should have carried on bouncing.
Fuck!
Oh, damn it. I didn't press anything then. It did it on its own.
Yes!
What if you make it a close game? Yeah, that's a good point.
Kidding me?
It bounced off the rim and came back again. That's quite clever that the game's designed like that. That's an option. So there we go. It's 4-3. Oh, I missed. So I'm going to miss this one. I didn't look like I missed on purpose, but I did miss on purpose. I want him to get the joy. I like the way I'm like 4 beers in and I'm like blurry vision. So I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I missed. And it's a great miss as well. It made it look like I actually missed on purpose. No idea if that's even a thing in this game, but he might miss this one now. Maybe. He's an advanced player as well. Right, so I'm going to get this one in. I nearly didn't go in, but he's now going to get 2. I'm going to get 1. So now I just can't score. As long as I miss now, he wins. He gets the joy extra. Yes. So now I'm really drunk. So now...
Damn it.
Right, come on. Score, and then we can go to bed.
Oh, I got this. Damn it.
I don't want to win. I want him to get the joy. Oh. Oh, if you don't let go, it just drops it. That was a bit an obvious one, really, wasn't it? Hey, he's done it.
When are you going to fix things around here?
Who's
getting
complaining?
impatient.
Nothing's broken. Right. Look, nothing's broken. I don't know what he's talking about. So they're all going to bed. I might as well go to bed. It's 9:30. We go to bed now. Maybe we'll get some better sleep. Yes, Jan won. Well done, Jan. Right, end of the day. We'll get some early sleep. Someone keeps ringing. I'm not answering the phone. You can just fuck off. I've got more important things to do. I need to build an infirmary. 8 days. Sunrise in 8 days. That's fine. Because he kept saying the sun is close. And then it's like, actually, it's not close. Okay, radiation barrier. To reduce radiation level, you can turn on the basis radiation barrier. Can we turn on the machinery? The barrier can do... What are you talking about? I've had it on this whole time. It's off the basis... Is it telling me that because I've run out of filters? Is that why? Okay. So I need more organics to be able to do that. But I need the I think I'd enjoy these games with AI that needs when it gets more advanced. Yeah, when I tell them to grow up and microwave their own burritos. Yeah. And what's that then? Oh, they're kicking off about something again. Let me just go to the tasks. So I've got to do this machinery thing. The radiation levels are worrying. I have to turn the radiation barrier on. It's been on the whole time, surely. Research that tool. So that research is in progress. I've made the bridge anchors. I need to place them. I need to do that. But the most important thing is... Wait, that's gone off my list. Did I miss it? Did I miss the infirmary mission? We need 10 more minerals. So I need to go out and do the minerals. Because he's not going to have time to do it. So let's go and do I had another day left to be able to get this bit done. That's minerals, right? Yep. So let's get 10 more minerals from this place. Why is it radiation?
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
That's 56. What's with the radiation?
Should I do this now?
Yes, whatever. Let's go back.
There's nothing more to do.
Why are we in radiation? Stop asking me what to do because I'm busy. Can you go to the kitchen and make us some more food if we need some food? I think that uses up our... No, it doesn't use up organics. Yeah, okay. Kitchen, botanist. Nice. So I need to go and produce more radiation filters, but I need organics to do it, but I've not got enough organics. So I'm going to have to go back out. I'm fully irradiated. I'm going to die if I go out for too long. So I'm going to have to go to here. I have to go to the organics. It didn't say anything about radiation. It shouldn't be radiation, look. How many, wait. How many do I need? 10 and 40, and I've got enough, right?
There's nothing more to to do here. Should I move there?
Right. I need... Oh, the greenhouse is down. Okay. So you're asking for base maintenance. Where is him? So let's stick Technician John into maintenance. Okay, right.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
It tastes better when someone else pushes buttons. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when you go to a restaurant, it tastes better than when you make it yourself, doesn't it? By a rubber hand. Oh, so you're pressing it with the rubber hand and then it tastes better. Right. I need to do this before...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Build... Why can't I still build that? Oh, now I don't have any metal. I've got the minerals and I don't have the metal. Where's the metal being used? I'm going to have to go back out and get metal.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care anymore. Keep using the elements that I'm collecting to make items. I don't get why there's a radiation this whole time. It's not telling me that there should be. I don't think I should be in this situation. Maybe it's because the sun's coming and we've got this kind of general stress effect happening. Right, we're going to go up to here. We're going to do this. We're going to put in the infirmary finally. Right, that can go. It has to go there. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Cost journey 304, and I can't. Oh, bloody hell. McSpicy way! McSpicy, thank you very much for the raid. I've not got my camera on at the moment. Let me put it on for you. I'll tab out. I'll put it on face cam. There we go. I'm on. McSpicy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. We are playing a new-ish game. I've been turning my face off so I can record without the face cam. But I'll stick it back on for you. But McSpicy, thank you very much for the raid. So anyone who's on YouTube, we have been raided on Twitch by McSpicy777. What game were you playing? Let me do this. Shout out at McSpicy. Simpsons Hit and Run, nice. Put some music on. Let me just... Is this paused in the background?
It should be fucking... Should be obvious.
There we go. Is it radiation zone?
Thanks for the bits.
Static? No, there's not radiation. But yes, McSpicy, thank you very much. Speedrun, you got a PB, nice.
Know how to eat.
Who joined then? Naomi, welcome in.
Bits, fatty. Think of the bits.
There was definitely a few other names. There we go. Moose, Davy Biscuits.
Because,
thank you very much for coming over the raid, and to Moose for following. Thank you very much. He's wearing a shirt. I know it doesn't happen often, that does it? That must be an old clip. Wearing a shirt. Normally McSpicy's fully top off. But yes, welcome in. Thank you very much for sending your people over. We are playing a newish game. It is, so it's called The Altars. And I've explained this a few times on the stream, and every time I explain it, I struggle more and more. So, right, okay. So, you're a character who has been sent into space on a mission with a team of people to find a certain element called Rapidium. You found it on a... Well, you think you find it on a planet, so your ship sent down pods with all the people in it, all the team in it, to land on the island, on the planet. I think there's an advert. Advert in progress. I don't know if you can still hear this, but so your pods landed, your team didn't make it, you're the only person who's made it. I love anything with space I'm into. But if your ship's been, your base has been landed separately, that's landed safe. Your team didn't make it. There's like 5 of them who didn't make it. Only you've made it. you've got to your base, and the only thing you can do to save yourself is to use a machine to clone yourself. So you've got multiple of your character. But what you do is you don't just clone a perfect clone version of you. You look back at your life, your memories, and you find a point in your life where you can branch off so that clone has different skills to what you have. So for example, my character went to university. I made a clone who didn't go to university, who learned physical jobs, and he became a technician. So now he's the guy who fixes stuff. And then a bit later on, there was a life change where I could become a scientist. So instead of getting a job after uni, I decided to make a new branch where he stayed and did a PhD and he became a scientist. And then I've just made another one where later on in life, instead of him and his wife breaking up, they went and did what she wanted to do, and he ended up being a botanist. So now I have 4 of us who all have different skills. Craft Dato, is that how you say it? Welcome in, welcome in. So I don't know if anybody missed all that, but essentially you're in space, you're trying to survive, and you're cloning your characters to have different skill abilities. And that's pretty much it. So let me, I'm going to put my camera off again so that we can record without having my face. So let's do that. I'm just going to mute the music in the background. So here is my base. It's a giant wheel with the base stays static in the middle and the wheel spins around. Oh, I've hidden it on both. I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. Unhide, hide on there. Right. Oh, no. Right. Yeah, sorry, I clicked hide instead of hide on just Twitch. So there's the base. It's a giant wheel. The base sits static inside and doesn't rotate. Each of these elements are craftable places with a lift shaft between, and you can move them to the correct places wherever you need to move them. I'm in the process of needing to expand my base, so I need 60 metal and 40 minerals to do that. That means I can expand the base and expand my organics tank, which is this thing, I think. I need to be able to do that to move my base. So to do that, I need to collect metal. How much did it say? 60. I need 60 metal and I need 40 minerals. I've nearly got enough minerals, but I need the metals. So to do that, I can go out and collect them myself. So there's my character. This is Jan, the builder, number 1. This game looks sick, sort of reminds me of sci-fi Frostpunk. It's unusual, it's very unusual. Obviously, it's like almost like a side-scroller. Sort of a 3D side-scroller. Let's see, so scientist is up there. So then you go up in the lift. Here's the scientist version of me. I can talk to him. I need to go and speak to him about something. Discuss the research. And I need to go to the machinery module, which is here. Craft Dato, following. Thank you very much for following. So each of these elements, right, what do I need to do? What's this? I've not seen this before. Show low risk. This thing. Auto load filters. I don't have any filters in at the moment. I need to go and craft a filter. Right, so let's go and craft a filter quick. So I need to go to the workbench here. I need to make a filter which costs 10 metal and 40 organic. So then I can go to here. And then this then speeds up time while I'm crafting. So I craft this, it's going to take an hour. And then I think that's done. So now I have a radiation filter in the bank. Yeah, so it's a side scroller when you're in the base. Let me just double check that I've got. I think that's gone straight into the tank. So we've got that. Task complete. Nice. So I now need a load of metal. We have our altars. So this guy is working in the kitchen. What time is it? It is 6 PM. So that guy's working in the kitchen. There's nothing queued up. So I can queue up to say kitchen. I can only make one of those because I've not got any more organics left. But what I can do is I can then go out of the base to collect metal. So I need to go out. Oh, radiation at night, so I can't go out. So I need to sleep. But what I can do is I can go out and I can collect elements that I need from outside. I need to do that. I need to move my base before the sun comes up. I've got, I think, 7 days left. So I need to finish this mission. I need to get to this point to be able to progress. Why? Sun. Yeah, so it's an alien planet where the sun has got so much radiation that once it gets to the point where you're in daylight on the planet, it's basically going to kill everybody. Too much radiation. So we need to move our rolling base away from that part of the planet to try and survive. Work called, needed your take on some gossip. Okay, that sounds quite interesting. So yeah, so story is alien planet has this certain element on there that we want to collect and take back to Earth, but this planet also has dangerous day cycle, so avoid that at all costs. But it's one of them things where there's a lot going on all at once, so I've got to control like me and 3 other characters. There's a day-night cycle where they don't work after a certain time. It's 8 PM. I've got to make sure they're happy. So if I look at this here, Technician Jan, he's better at doing maintenance. He looks like he's feeling okay. Scientist Jan, he researches technology. He's smiling, so he's happy. Botanist Jan, he's 100% efficiency when growing stuff. He looks like he's feeling okay. So everyone's happy. He was really pissed off earlier, but everyone seems happy. Let's double check. With nothing being researched at the moment, so what can I add on? I can add on a gym, which can improve their mood, I assume. I can upgrade the hubs, I can upgrade the probes. I may just do those 2, just because. They all take time, but it's 8 o'clock and there's radiation. I can't really do much other than maybe make something. I don't have enough elements to make something. I've got enriched metals, which means I can go to the refinery and I can refine those with my time. One more. Gossip at a funeral home. Because of the cadaver. Yeah, I get it. Right, so let's stick a couple of those in. I'll use that time to refine this into metals and organics. So that's making usable ingredients. Until 11 PM when it's time I'm going to be too tired to work. Okay. So I've got 16 metals there and some organics as well. So I'm going to get some sleep. What are you saying? Evacuation? Please ensure that the Saba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. So it's talking about fuel. So this is a fuel tank with organics in it. I need to earn 300. I need to put 300 organic materials in there to be able to move the base. But the issue is that my tank, I think, is only 300 spaces full. I need to upgrade it. So not only do I need to upgrade it, I need to mine as much organics as possible. So we are under a lot of pressure. We're under stress and pressure. But there we go. So day 28, sun's going to rise in 7 days. 7 days, I need to have placed the bridge. I need to have built a bridge, which I can pretty much do straight away. I need to... filters again. So, I mean, this is in the middle of being made. So I need metals. I need organics. So what I can do is, this guy, I'm going to send him. There's no scheduled repairs, so we can take everyone out. We need organics, so I can assign somebody to that. It doesn't really matter who. They've all got about the same radiation. I need minerals, so we'll assign you to the minerals. We've got infirmary now, haven't we? So, but I don't have a doctor, so I can't do anything with that. And then what else do we need? What else do we need? So organics, minerals, and metals. So I could assign you to metals. So now these 3 guys are going to head out as soon as the day. the workday starts, these guys can go out and start getting stuff. And I'm going to go out and I'm going to do the bridge. So we're all doing these little jobs. Here we go. There's the map. So there's the base. We have a miner there that's getting organics. We have one that's getting metals. This one we took it down, but that was getting enriched metals. That's getting the Rapidium, which is the one that clones people. Over here, that's the minerals deposit. And this is where I need to fit these bridge placements. So let's head out in our suits. And now it's not a side scroll anymore. Now it's a 3D game. So there's the base, all its suspension components and its tire thing, and all the pods, all the wires that head off all to the miners. I might as well grab these because these are free metal. Because metal is important.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
Well, we're gonna collect enough ingredients. We need organics to be able to make the filters. So, whoa. Avoid that. That is an anomaly. That'll give me some damage if I walk into it. Whoa. The map does that every so often. Randomly spins me around.
Is that one following me?
Huh? Huh?
What the hell?
What? It's like coming... Whoa! No! Whoa. I just got a huge dose of radiation. This one's following me as well, look. This is really bad. So, can I build this quick? Bridge anchor. Is that coming for me? It is coming for me, isn't it? I just got irradiated by an anomaly. Yoink. I need this to come over here. This is the first time I've seen them move before, so I can run around him. I can then quickly place this anchor here. Oh, no. Build anchor. No! Whoa. That's like moved, it jumped. Well, that's placing there. Right, I'm leaving you guys behind, see ya. I'm like 2/3 irradiated, this is bad. We could die. If you die though, you just restart, basically. So now I'm running. Oh, wait, how do I do those? No, this is serious. How do I do those? Do I need to build those? Huh? I'm confused. Yes, I'm getting trapped by some sort of anomaly. No one's working on the organics yet. I need the organics to grow the... I think I'm getting radiated in general because... Where am I? I'm here. Because the sun is close, so I think that's what this kind of screen effect is. Right. So I'm wondering whether I can go up here. Oh look, wait. I don't understand how I'm supposed to place these. How do I place these? I wonder if it's here. This is what I'm heading to. It's only 9 AM. So this is where there's some anomalies. Hopefully these aren't moving ones. I need to go this way. Oh, there's another one there. These aren't moving ones, surely. Oh, I'm going to pick up all of this random metal because I really need this. And that bit, I can mine this whole section for metal. It's going to take time. I might as well do it. I've got the time. Okay, that's empty. So I can't go that way. I'm going to go this way. Let's use more energy to get up there. So I've only got one more climb's worth of energy left. What is this? We've got another item to search. This is another film, look. People who always finish your sentences by Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? That's another film that I can watch with the guys.
Another movie. This one was actually on
Here we go.
pile of shit.
This is actually working. I'm on the other side of the there we go, minerals. I'm on the other side of the whoa. Are these moving? I'm really worried that these ones are moving now. As long as I don't touch them, I'm safe. Well, this was a moving one. Whoa! Right, here we go. Here we go. Quick, build this. Building mode. Bridge anchor.
This looks like a good spot to
Ah!
place the bridge anchors.
No! Whoa! Stop it! Stop spawning them in front of me. Okay, that's done. That's done. Right, okay. I'm literally about to die of radiation. If I get got again, dead. But I can't see now because I'm irradiated enough. I'm just gonna have to run, I think. I'm just gonna have to run and use my skills to dodge, dodge, dodge. It's like did the bridge actually get built? I thought. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know the bridge got built. I just ran. I think that's it for the anomalies that are chasing me, though, isn't it? Can I go down here? Okay. These ones aren't moving, so I think I'm safe. This way? What is that? Oh, that's the crash ship. Right. I didn't know the bridge actually got made. I thought the bridge would need to be, like, crafted afterwards. Anyway, I think we're safe. As long as the one that's up here doesn't get me. I can teleport from this. You're still mining, that's fine. Okay, I'm just going to teleport back. Right, so now I'm really radiated, but can I not go now to my new infirmary and fix that? Also, suffering from injuries and radiation burns can rest in the infirmary and heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. However, you will wake up later than usual. Right, okay, so I can heal myself, which is good. What does this do? Nothing? So, I mean, my guy is absolutely knackered, isn't he? Right. Okay, whew. That was spicy. That was McSpicy indeed. Right, so, I need to do the upgrade. I need to upgrade my base because I need to move 304 whatevers of the base mass. I've got 145, so that's good. But I also don't have any filters, so I need to go make a filter. We need to make a filter. That is important. Okay, we've made one filter. It's not going to be enough. I've got one in storage, so that means tomorrow that's going to be taken up. These guys are all out and about. Double check, they're all low radiation, that's fine. Then my lesson of calling out what I saw. I thought I saw it being made, but could be wrong. Yeah, I didn't really stick around to find out. I thought if I hung around any longer I'd get destroyed. And look at my radiations. You can't see it on oh, you can see it on YouTube. Just there. It was like, I'd say like 19 out of 20 full, and now it's dropped down a bit. So, tasks. I need to discuss with the scientist about something I saw. We need enough organics to fuel a base. But I need the upgrade, don't I? So let's find out how much the upgrade is going to cost me. So, expand. Oh, I can do that now. Skadoosh. We have upgrades. Look at all this new space. There we go. When I play this, I'm going to take a day and make 1 million. Yeah. Definitely just collect enough so you can just have like 10 rad filters all at the same time. Okay, right. We can do some little bit of juggling things around now. But I think now we've made this tank bigger. So how much do we need to move then? We need 304, and now I've got storage space of 450. So I've got plenty of organic storage space. I just need another 150 to be able to move the base. Yes, the wheel is slightly bigger. I'm assuming the pistons just expanded and made the base bigger. I don't know how that worked, but I wasn't sure what this meant. You see this? Like, Oh, is that so you can put that over there while you're then rejigging and then you can put it back? I think that must be it. What I think I might do is I might do this. See, is that to do that with? Yeah, and then you can do that. Quantum computer can move up there. I'm wondering if I need to be able to get into the Rapidium arc for some reason. You need to be able to get in it, and I don't know why. You don't need to get into the small storage, so I kind of need to have them out of the way. So that can go there then, right? Yes. I kind of filled in the gap, look. Even though there's nothing being used with that. Why are they red? Oh, is this not a door all the way through? Okay, right, that's an issue then. The fact that this is in the middle is really annoying, because that means I'm going to have to basically... How many is this? This is 4. So if I just move that to there, I just put these all in a row, just for now. Right, they're all connected, right. Move everything down one. Trying to make it sensible. Trying to make it make sense. Like the greenhouse can't fit there because it's 1 block too wide. There's no point moving these lifts because nothing can go where this is, basically. For example, the dormitory could go up one. If I can build one more... Lance says, get yourself a baby pool and fill it with ice to sit in. Is that the cooling way? That lift can go there. Every time I do this though, I'm causing myself to need more organics. I now need 308 for the journey. Dormitory can go at the top like that. Social room can't fit there. There's a 5, so I might as well put like the kitchen there, because that now fills that slot. That maximises the usage. Greenhouse can fit like that. So the kitchen, the greenhouse, the dormitory. So that's a 4, and then that's a 3. I don't think there's any 3s, is there? The issue is that these small storages are terrible. We need some medium storages because they're flatter. They don't take up too height, but I'm wondering if... I mean, for now, I don't need to do anything. I've got all the space. I don't need to jig it up anymore, do I? I was wondering if I put like a lift there, I could have storage there. But this is the problem. If I put a lift there, that takes up 2. I can only put 1 storage there and 1 storage there. So really, with 4 lifts, I get 2 storage. So they're better off in a row like that. Oh, I heard that. Who was that? Hoot. I heard that. I mean, there's no point messing about now. We've filled that top row. These things I don't really need to go in that often, so these are out the way. Airlock is quite regular to go in, but that's kind of near the bottom. That's fine. We increased the. We just need more. We need more. What's it? Organics. That's what we need. I can only have 1 organics at the moment. We've got a guy on the metals, we've got a guy on the minerals, we've got a guy on organics. I'm wondering if I bring him back in to go to the greenhouse, because we're going to need another one of those. that's going to use up some organics, that's all. That uses organics as well. Oh, everything uses everything. Everything uses just constantly everything. We need enough to move the base. That's the mission. Mission is use the base, like move the base. You gather enough organics to fuel up the base and start the engines. So that's all I need to focus on. This guy is bringing in organics. It's only going to bring in another 28 before the end of the day. Which the womb grew organics. Well, the other option is I can refine stuff. But I don't really have that much left to refine. So if I go to here, metals on organics. That's all I can do. So I can do this for the rest of the day. But remember, I need to craft. Is that it? Have I done all of them? Yes. I need to craft another filter. Do you remember? This filter issue that we've got. So we do production, radiation filter, which is going to use another 40 organics. So we're kind of back to square one again. We're needing the organics. Okay, right. I might just go to bed. Look at this now. So we've now got 60 organics and we need 308. So I might tell... Are these guys all back in? They're all back in. So I might take him off that. Put him back on maintenance. And I might... In the morning I might go back out first thing and spend the day getting organics because I think I'll get more than he will. Where's my base? Where's my bed? I've moved it all around. Captain's cabin. To end the day. We've still got time. It's just I need organics to power the ship, but everything else needs organics. Like food needs organics. So I'm going to go out early. It's 7 AM. I also want to check to see what's my... Yeah, I want to check to see the bridge. Shallow Rapidium. There's even more like places to go here, but there's a bridge here. 6 days, easy peasy. Right. I wanted to check. Right, the bridge. Is the bridge like in the middle of being made, or is it made? Where is that nasty thing? It's here, look. What's the... Oh, that's made, look. The bridge is made. So can we move as soon as we can? Right, let's go to the organics. This is spawned... No, not spawned back in. Right. Let's get to the organics. We'll get as much as we can. Because I just want to move now. I want to get gone. There's no storm, but I've got 6 days left. I'm up 130, 144, 158, 172, 186, 200. Yes, the dog's gone mental for some reason. I'll swim at the door, 1 sec. Shouldn't I, rather than letting the time tick? It was just a, it was just somebody doing a charity thing, but I already do a couple of charities. Right, this is a problem. I've got night radiation. What am I at? 228. Do I keep going? Oh, my radiation's getting bad again. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, this game would be much more relaxing if it wasn't for all the radiation and all the need to not die and all that sort of stuff. Luna is a golden retriever. Shall I try and bring her down? She doesn't like coming down. She doesn't like being. She doesn't like this hard floor. She doesn't like being on the screen. She's weird. She doesn't like having a picture taken. If you point your camera at her, she's not interested at all. Luna. Luna? You don't like being in here, do you? You're scared of it. Little feet sticking up. You're scared of everything, aren't you? Look at his foot. Why is your back foot so high up? Maybe I need a Luna emote when I finally get around to making my emotes. Do I need a Luna emote, do I?
You're breathtaking.
Yeah, she's scared of. So, if you put a carrier bag in the hallway, you know, sometimes things move in the bag, like they fall over and the bag tips. She's terrified of that. She's scared of the Hoover. She's scared of any kind of make a clang noise or something. She's scared of it. But if someone comes to the door or if she sees someone out the window, she goes barking. We've always trained her that it's okay to bark at people because it kind of keeps people away. You know, like if it's someone who's dangerous or, you know, a threat to the house and they hear her barking, they're going to leave. If it's someone who's a good, they're going to think, oh, there's a doggy. So we've always let her bark at anyone she sees outside as a bit of a deterrent. But I think if they did actually come in the house, she'd run away and be scared, wouldn't you? It's been a bit hot as well in this weather. Obviously, all this fur. She's a bit hot in this fur, so. Yeah. So she's been. She actually went and dug up my garden and lay in the soil to try and cool herself down. You're getting used to this already now. You're going to be the star of the show. You have to work out how to use a keyboard, aren't you? Mm. Oh. Now she's cooking. I've got one of those cool mats for her, you know, where it's like a gel filled, so she can lie on that. And she actually has, we've got one electric fan, and that's running upstairs, pointing at the sofa. She always lies on the sofa. So we've got that pointed at the sofa. So if she wants to lie on the cool mat, she can. If she wants to sit on the sofa, she can. And so she's got all the nice cool stuff, and I'm here sweating. I think you want to go down now, don't you? You want to go down now? Should we go down? Oh. There we go. You're all happy now. I'll put you down, aren't you? Right. Yeah, she is very spoilt. She has everything. She has all the nice treats, and she has all the like expensive like collar and harnesses and don't you look at me like, don't tell them. Go and lie down on your nice cool mat upstairs. Don't let your fan. Yeah, I mean, it's probably like about £80 a month for vet's insurance and food and stuff like that, you know, on top of that, but go and lie down then. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get enough to move the base. Let's assign you. Yeah, that's fine. You can stay in the workshop. Let's put you back into the research lab. And then I think it's time for... yeah, she was literally looking at me like, don't tell them. Now, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock. I think I'll need to make another filter, right? Produce another filter. Oh, I've got some queued. Let's go make the other filter, and then we're ready for the next day, when I can go out and get the final bit of... look how long it's going to take. All this time, just because it's late. I'm going to run out of time before he runs out, before he's sleeping. Okay, did I even get one finished? Oh, I got one finished, that's good. Okay, so bedtime, and then tomorrow we're going to get the organics, and then we're going to go out for a drive. All hail Protector. How loud was she barking? Like, how loud was the microphone picking her up? Could you hear her barking as she ran down the stairs? Right. Gather enough organics. So we are going to go straight out. Straight... Oh, hello.
Get rid of you.
What the hell? I could do with anything I can find, really, but I want to move from this area. I feel like I need to move on.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You know what you want. Oh, yeah. Science nerd.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Sure. I want to get... Okay, I think that's enough. 340... Right, I'll get a bit more.
There's nothing more to do here.
Okay, we're going to go back. We're going to go speak to the scientist. Come on then, why not? Let's go and speak to Mr. Scientist. Who is...
Long day, huh?
In the research lab. F. Vein showed up because of the sun. Oh yeah, good point. I found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
It was quite fun, actually.
Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations.
Makes
I feel
sense.
we're onto something groundbreaking here.
So, what have you got for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of.
Nice.
The Luminator.
Illuminator.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To run away. To investigate them, to get them out of the way, to avoid them, to investigate them.
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it.
Less rebellion, less frustration. Good.
Okay.
I nearly said that as well, Harry Potter, the Deluminator.
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes.
Okay.
To study them.
So I can look inside them?
I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye.
Okay.
But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Okay. You mean destroy them?
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes.
That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Cauterizing?
Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now
He's
you
quite easy
see
to make
why
happy.
I don't like calling it a flashlight.
So, I've got enough to move the base, but I think we should go and look at the anomaly, right? What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock. So if I go to here, am I looking at this? Interal vein? Whoa. Every so often the screen does that, it just kind of like spins really fast. Well, I can't spin it that fast. Turn right here. So... where's the torch then? Oh, do I need to craft it then? Reduction. Yes, I need one of those. I can make one straight away. I might as well go in it. I know, it's the way it spins is ridiculous.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes, because then I can be out here while you're crafting that. Right, is there anything else I should look at while I'm here? You're on that. I kind of wanted to see what was up here, so do I go and look at that? While he's crafting that? I know there's going to be those anomalies to run away from, but I could also have run over the bridge, right? Let me look. I'm going to run over that bridge if you can. Can I run over it? I might not be able to run over it. I'm already halfway around, I'm just going to keep going. This uses 2 energy to get over, and you only get 6 energy per charge, so... a couple of spare days to explore, yeah. What I'm thinking though is, the next location will be brand new to explore. And it's going to have probably the same stuff. Right, where am I now? So I need to go up here. I'm thinking I'm going to see the same sort of stuff. Right, where am I going? I might as well go up that climb there. See what I can find. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Oh, this is the last climb before I'll need to charge. So, you can recharge your suit by using a suit battery. I don't have any suit batteries. Oh, I've got one. Okay, I can use that if I need it. Right, this is a place I've not been yet. There's some more minerals. This is red here. Why is this so red? So there's another climb here, which takes you up towards another level. I can maybe charge my suit and do that after I've been around here. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I need a laser to cut through here. What is through there? Anything? I can see some more minerals. Oh, how many minerals do I need? Might as well use up my time for this. Do you know what? Incoming radiation, that's gonna really injure me, so I need to get back. Oh, look how far away I am. I'm really far. I'm gonna have to run. Get down, get down, get down. This is a risk. Can I run across this bridge? Yes! Imagine if you couldn't actually walk across this. No! Whew. Okay. Right. We have enough energy in the machine to move. But we've got a few more days yet. So it's getting that balance right, isn't it? Do I find another person? Do I add another person to my... Do I make a new cloak?
Hi.
Do we watch another film? That's the time. So, people who always finish their sentences are the history of the universe. So that is, millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. Increased emotional boost for watching this for the first time. Or two pals keep finishing up the sentences. Right, let's do this one. I'm going to watch a film. Let the,
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we
Finish each other's sentences?
Yeah, we have lived together for
Way
way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have.
right.
So we
Always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
We can't handle
the idea
Yeah.
of like an unresolved,
melody, right? And in a way, does sort of make us
really annoying, right?
it says
Well,
raw means I loved you in Dinosaur in the
Well,
background.
obviously, we just have to
Look at the
face
picture of
our
them as
fears
well.
And just never
Finish
this
current.
ongoing.
Good time.
Ew, guys.
Sentence, right? Can we actually
Stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it? But like, I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right?
I
And
have no
I
idea who
I
these
can't be
people are.
read
Apparently
like
they're
a book.
YouTubers.
It's like my mind tells me
to just stay quiet for sure, but like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence.
kicks in as if it's
Totally out of
my
my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of.
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
Area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop.
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a.
Pluvius stafamastatus.
Those
are all the things I was
going to say. And the fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
Finishing each other's sentences.
is because they're not.
Each other's sentences.
Maybe we're actually
Only
one person.
God. Oh.
No, we're just
Good
really
one.
annoying, right? Yeah.
Good. I like that one. Everyone felt joy. Yes. Right. So there isn't and less gloom. So there
I
is.
feel good about today.
There is another. Wait. Was one person not here? One person wasn't here. Jan was in the elevator, I think. Dragon Ball, welcome back. We are. Oh, it's bedtimes. So we're going to spend one more day exploring, and then we're going to move, I think. So we're going to go to bed. I'm not going to answer the phone. I'm not going to build the other Rapidium arc yet. That's going to be just something I can do at some other point. Tomorrow's in 4 days. Right, so I've got 4 days left to explore, to mine and to collect stuff. We've got food. We don't have... What's the other items there? Oh, that's enriched. We've got quite a good collection of everything, really. Let's see how much a new Rapidium arc is going to cost, just out of interest, because that is one of my missions. Build Rapidium arc. Wow. So I need another 100 organics, but then I need a load of Rapidium. I'll do that. I think I might do that. I think I might go. What I might do is I might assign. Oh, you're at the Rapidium already. So if I go to organics, was it organics? It was organics. Let's me go to organics, and I'll get some organic stuff. Hopefully he'll get Rapidium. What? Base maintenance? Yes, please. So I need 408. So that's enough of that. I've now got 59. Does anyone remember? Oh, I never did I? I never made that illuminator thing. No, I didn't. Oh, did I? Wait, did I? I did. I made it. Right. Okay, that's my mission. So I've now collected enough organics. Do you know what? Let's just do that. I've now collected enough organics to do the move and build the other Rapidium. I don't remember how much it costs in the Rapidium, but he's going to carry on building it. I'm now going to go and look at this. So I need to go and climb up there.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, why not? Get some more metal. So if we go over here, let me select this. Now what? Aim. Illuminate. Okay. Streams are so simple but so good. Thank you very much. Dragon, thank you very much. Mystery unveiling time. Yes, we are doing some... So keep using the illuminator to follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible.
It uses a lot of power though, doesn't it?
Let's see where this leads.
Up? Is it up? Follow it to the core. This way, right? Oh no, we need to... Okay, we do it like this. No. There's one of those things. Oh, look. Is that it? Oh, look. That's that ALX stuff, right? Have I done? Oh, I mean, I'm going to take this bits because why not? Right, so... I don't know whether I'm assuming that was right. I've not got any more... Oh, recharge. Okay. I'll recharge my thing. Oh, there's one. So I'm collecting this stuff then, right? This is really weird but really cool at the same time. Oh, it's how have they thought of all this? Like, devs are just, yeah, crazy. Right, so it's round here somewhere, and here, yeah. It's almost like spider web-ish. So it looks like it goes over there, so let's walk round. Oh, look. Extra minerals, yoink those. So then that goes up there, so we need to climb up here. And then it goes up here, and there, down. Ooh, I can hear something. ALX, a destroyed anomaly reveals ALX, a resource that can potentially be converted to any of the basic resources needed for survival. Oh, look, there we go. What's that? Planetary samples, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Is that it? Have I done it? Have I completed this mission? Is that a climb? It's a climb, but I don't have enough energy left. I think that's it because, look, the plants have gone. Where am I, just out of interest? Rock blockade, shallow metals... Right. Do you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm out of things to do, right? Yeah, definitely was worth it. I've got an extra new rare resource. Ooh, right, so if we head back, probably should have just gone to that thing to spawn myself back, but he's got me enough now to make the second... Oh, what was that? I might as well grab that, look. That's not a mover, but I can't grab those things, look, because that's blocking it. Can I do this again? Oh, look! So I can do that with all these to get the basically I needed to kill that to get those. Okay, right. So he's still mining there. Right. Okay, okay. I'm kind of feeling pretty confident now. So I think I need to go and make a second Rapidium arc. The map is pretty much uncovered. There's a section up here which isn't uncovered. But I don't know if it's worth battling through all those nasty things up there. Everything's uncovered apart from this little one little section here, which I think that'll link to that. That'll link to that. There may be another platform here, but what do you reckon? If the next area is a different biome, that's what I'm interested in. I kind of want to get out of here and find a new... Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of these now. I'm starting to get a bit... not stressed by it, but a bit like concerned that we just need to move. I don't live in Manchester, no, but I am from Manchester originally. So we've got 2 radiation filters. I'm happy with that. We need to go up to the where is it? This command center. And then we can see how much. Oh look, 120. Oh, so Rapidium. So am I going to have enough Rapidium by the end of the day? Probably not. Let's just look at the assignments. You. Oh, he's off shift already. So it's only 6 o'clock, and he's already finished. His clove offers that little bit. Is I wonder if there's something good there. Yeah, it's the hardest bit to get to, isn't it? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out. He's finished his shift on the Rapidium section, so I'm going to go back out and finish the job. We've got 2 hours left to collect 20.
Hey, man, we're running out of storage space.
Oh no! So that's going to cost me more stuff to make more storage, to collect more stuff. Right, just out of interest, how much is the medium-sized one? That's going to be really expensive, isn't it? Medium storage is 60 metal, which I can afford, and 10 minerals, which I can afford, right? Look at how big it is. So I can put that there, right? No, I can't. It needs one more slot. I reckon I should do that for now. Right. But my base mass has gone up now, so I need to be careful. I need 373. I've got 394. But if I build that, that other Rapidium mark, it's 100. Which means that I need 473 at least of organics. So I need 20 more Rapidium, and I need 100 spare organics. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. So I'm wondering if... I'm trying to work out what's best to do. I don't need to... Oh, I need to speak to the botanist. He wants to speak to me. Is he here? See what he's got to say. Give him the photo. Hey, I've got something.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
It's when YouTube.
Oh, look at that photo.
Work hard, you don't get views.
I'm surprised you took it.
It happens. I'm kind of used to it. I've been doing it a long time now, and
bring back happy memories.
Don't put enough energy into doing it.
I guess.
But you know, it's fluke
this
really.
Memory would cheer me up in hard times.
You know, there's some of my shorts which have had like a lot of views. There's some of my videos which have had nothing.
I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
I'm assuming it's all the same voice actor, but he kind of sounds different for each bit, each character. So it's 8 o'clock. I'm going to have an early night, I think. Where's the room? I think I might have an early night. Go out tomorrow, collect some resources. And then move the ship, right? 3 days. Day 32. So I've been out here a month. Just over. So, assignments-wise, he can stay there. We might as well put So he's on metals. I could do with some metals, and I could do with Rapidium. I need 20 Rapidium. I heard that the voice actor worked really hard to make each... Yeah, that's good, that. It's good that if he'd made it like a unique character. Sorry, I'm getting messages from the boss. I think she thinks it's... she's an hour ahead, so she's forgetting that I'm an hour behind. Yeah, I mean it's just the nature of content, isn't it? If I do something and someone else does something, there's a good chance that mine doesn't perform whereas theirs does. You know, if you make an AI video which doesn't really make sense, you can make a load of views, and if you make some funny content, you can get nothing. But it's not something that I stress too much about. It'd be nice if my content was super successful, but if it's not, then I still had fun making it. Right, so I'm going to go to here. I'm going to get another 100 of these. So I need 400 and something. It said 470, right? No organic space. Surely the space isn't related to... Oh, does that mean... Okay, I think that might mean that I'm going to have to build the thing. I don't have the... Right, I'm limited to 450 storage space, so I'm going to have to go back. I'm going to have to make the... I need 10 more... I need 10 more of these things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport from here to here. He's already working on it like that, so he's getting me them, but I need 10 more now. So I'm just going to have a quick look around, see if I can find any random loose ones just lying around. Like some there, look. 3. So I've got 119, so I need 1 more. And then I can go and build that item, but then I need to then mine. By the time I get back, I'll have 120, I think. I need to go and mine the... Oh no, I need to craft the other Rapidium art. And then I need to head straight back out and get enough organics. So I've nearly got enough. So if I go to this one, build. So I need 120. I've got enough metal. I've got enough organics. I just need this 1 more Rapidium. So I need him to just hurry up and produce that 1 more Rapidium. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's cool. I didn't ever notice that. It's like a...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Sweet. So you've researched those things. Oh, we need to do this one. Because I just picked up some ALX stuff, haven't I? And I think I might do the hub pylon. Sweet. So, a destroyed anomaly reveals ALX, a resource that can potentially be converted into any of the basic resources needed for your survival. Reach the conversion to get access to that process. Right, have I still not got enough? Come on. I could have had it in seconds. There we go, I got it. Right, so command, build, Rapidium mark. I'm going to have to find somewhere just to stick it anywhere, like that. Now I need 405 to move the base. Loads of time. Build the second Rapidium arc. So I've done that mission. We head back out. We need 100 and how many did I say? 405. So let's go back out to here. I've got 324, so I only need like 80. Lucas said his grandma will be happy, yes. Right. My Alex Organics is done. I might as well just get... That's full. Right, so now that's full. We can now... I do want to check this area out, but it is 6 o'clock and radiation's going to start hitting me and I'm still not recovered, so... Right, the plan is... I want to check that area out. I think I'm going to rejig the base a little bit. Like that. Rapidium marks at the bottom there. That's nice. Yeah, okay. What I could do is I could delete a storage. I don't know. So I've got 392 of 900 storage. So what I can do is storage decreased by 120. So I get my metals back. So there we go. Just deleted a small storage, which meant that my actual base weight has gone down, so I can travel much easier. I didn't need that storage because now I've got 422 of 780, so I could really delete another one if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it at that. So we've got some stuff that needs repairing. Let me just check to see the assignments, base maintenance. So metals, we've probably got enough. Let's stick you back on base maintenance. Now you're thinking with portals. So I reckon right, we've got what's production telling me to do, refinery. So I could do that to convert that into organics. I thought it said I can convert it into anything, but that's only to organics. I might wait for now. Okay, so I reckon it's... We go and make some food. Are you still in the greenhouse? No, I could do with putting you back in the greenhouse, I think. Because we might as well get you making some more of this. Who's my favourite character? I don't know, because I'm playing a character and then everyone else is kind of a secondary. I do like the technician because he's always pissed off. He's always got some kind of complaints. So actually, let's reassign you to the kitchen. You can craft the food. No, do I want to craft the food myself? Just a waste of time. I think I want to do that. I think I want to put you in the greenhouse. And then kitchen. I might as well just do this in the kitchen. Right, there we go. And then we go to bed. So I have enough organics to move. I'm going to wake up. 2 days left, day 33. Who's everyone else's favourite character? He also had problems sleeping due to malfunction in the dormitory. We'll get it fixed then. Not your job. Maintenance. Oh, he's injured himself. There's no repair kits either. Right. Let's make those. We'll assign. So he's injured and he's injured. Oh, they're not injured. They're just tired. Okay, they're just because they didn't sleep very well. Okay, that's a bit annoying. But I should have slept in the. Yeah. You like Jan best? Yeah, same to be honest. Or is it Jan? Let's put you in there. Just get you to do these fixes. So I'm going to head out. I'm going to top up my organics because we're down to 360 and I don't know how many. I think 377 I need to move. So I need to go and top up my organics. Yeah. No. Oh, I don't need to. They're allocated for mining, right? Technically, it's like your teacher who once yelled, "Fuck!" Right, so I'm going to go around here. Tell you what, we're going to make you make a drill cartridge as well. like that. Are they on shift yet? They're probably not on shift yet. So I'm going to head round here. There's a medium climb, there's a rock blockade, shallow minerals, and then I don't know what that goes to. So we're going to go and find out what that is as the final task. We might as well go across the bridge, right? Oh look, so there's one of those scanner things. Do I... Do they come across the bridge? I don't think they can come across the bridge.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters.
Well, let's get them in production then. Need to get on it. Need to start work. Let me just do this then. What does that mean? It just means 12-hour shift, right? But they're not working yet. Another
Looks
hour,
like we're
right?
running out of repair kits, you know?
Well, I've been telling you to do it. The bridge is cool, isn't it? Right, so that goes up that way. So there's just another one of these things here, look, isn't there? Grab this. Not enough storage space. Okay. So this is the climb that I've not done yet. Oh look, there's another shuttle. Oh, look, it's just like a barrier to stop you from getting over here, look. So let's... how do you get down? What's in here then? Why can't I... Oh, do I need to do that? Okay, right. A yerba kit. I won it at a lottery. The Gerd and Bombilla collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. Okay.
Where my stuff landed here?
Why has he took so much random crap? Right, so following this down here. And yeah, this just connects together. So the only bit I've not done is this bit here. Go down. Got this. Oh look, this is where we can break through. Are we... Yeah, we've been through that way. So there's a right turn that we've not done. It goes up there. What is this up here? More of this stuff. What is my my favourite video game? I don't really have a favourite, I don't think. Years ago I would have said Battlefield. I don't know, how about you? What's everyone's favourite game? I mean, games do change throughout your life, don't they? You change what you like and what you don't like. What's around here? This is a rock blockade and some minerals. Let's grab these minerals because I've got the time. There won't be much left, I don't think. There we go. We'll grab this back out. There it is, look. Nice! Planetary samples, collect. Right. So that is, officially, we're done. The whole map is... Fortnite is your favourite, yeah? I might just nip via that shallow Rapidium, but I think this is where all them things are that kind of attack me. And age. Age affects you. Yeah, it does, that's true. Might go around there via that shallow Rapidium. And then I think I've pretty much captured everything on this map. There's some metal there, which I don't really need. So, after I've collected that, I then need to get to the... to there to get the final bit of... Right, this is where I'm going to need this bad boy out. I need to recharge it. Oh, I can't recharge it. I don't have enough charge left. At least I can see them with this. Yep. Grab this. Whoa, he's moving, he's chasing me. No! No! Oh, I was running into that one. It's here, look. I can't extract it. Am I going to get attacked? Yeah, they're attacking me while I'm mining. No! Okay, we got away. We got some. We grabbed a bit. But we are third irradiated again. But we've got enough to leave, I think. There's another one somewhere. There he is. I think I've allocated some for food, I think. It's this bit that he's making. So as I minus those off, maybe I'll get more back. 90. Kitchen. Greenhouse. Is it that? Yeah, it is that. Right, that's it then. Autobots roll out, yes. We are... I can't get any more of that, so we're going to leave this this godforsaken area. We're going to leave these trapped. Do a screenshot of that. Run down here. Whoa, avoid you. Gonna get a shot of this. Don't know if these are even taking pictures. I don't think they work. So now, time is time. We're going to go to the command center, I think it is. Some people might not have seen this yet because I only moved once. So then base navigation. Base mass is 377. It's going to cost 377 organics. Build structures 15, volume 188, whatever that means. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. There we go. So that'll suction all the things I've built back into the base. And it looks like the base will be going round. So that must be where I've been, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, right, let's start the journey. Here we go. If you want to start the journey, you still have some unfinished business in the base. If you move now, the botanist won't help you out. Okay, wait. What? Botanist won't help me out with Lena. Do I need to go and speak here then? Let me do this. So she's ringing.
Lena?
Lena, sorry, not Lena.
How are you holding up?
Been better? Or should I have got the other guy to speak to her?
Thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
Maybe I've made a mistake here.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining ops is not giving me too much information.
Maybe
All
I should have
they
spoke
told
to
me is that you're having
the
some
guy
kind
and
of
asked
a
him to go
delay.
make the call. Have I messed
Is
up?
it true? Are you in trouble?
Just a little delay, but I'll handle it.
Yeah, it's just a little delay. Like they told you. Don't worry about it. Nothing I can't handle.
Sure. Yeah. Can I at least ask what your plan is?
I don't know if I messed up here. I think maybe I should have... Well, I wonder if I could have gone and talked to him and said, can you go and speak to her? So do I tell her I'm building a bridge across the lava? I mean, I've already done that. It's best if you don't know, or why the sudden interest. I think I'm going to have to keep being sharp with her. Why the sudden interest?
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? You think I'm spying on you or something? I got a feeling you wanted to talk to me again, that's all. Maybe I was wrong.
You're right, I'm sorry I'm building a bridge, or I don't want you in this. I'm just going to say this.
Sorry. I'm just a little confused and busy surviving.
And how's that going?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right?
Uh-oh.
You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
I mean, I don't like him, so I'm gonna say I don't like him either. Or is he not? Or is he going to be listening? Not so bad.
Come on, he's not so bad.
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
It's not your problem anymore.
Well, it's not your problem anymore, is it?
No, you're right. It's not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
I'm assuming that means that part is... I don't know. Anyway.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
There was a choice, or maybe you were more determined to get away.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell, my grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students, and I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want.
Complicated.
Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll 7 out.
What's that mean? What? What was that new task? Build a third? Oh, come on. No, we're not doing that. So, show the planetary sample to the scientist. I need to go and do that. And then I might try and leave and see whether it tells me anything, whether I messed up that last bit. So where's the science guy? He is downstairs.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface,
it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Cool. So, more advanced areas in the research tab, research lab. If I go to there. There we go, so we've unlocked some stuff. A suit upgrade. Increases the capacity of the suit battery by 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20%. Okay, once spent, planetary samples can't be regained. So that costs a planetary sample. We've got Luminator Density, which increases the density of the Luminator's light by 25%, allowing quicker anomaly neutralization. And the range Anomaly Shield. Anomaly Shield neutralizes the radiation from walking into anomaly. A basic shield can only survive one encounter. So that just basically stops me from getting hurt. Quick crafting unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. Does that cost? I'll have to do the suit upgrade first to be able to get to those unlocks. So I'm assuming that square means I have to do that costs an upgrade. And then what have we got here? So each of those 3 costs an upgrade. So advanced enriched metals outpost. So that's basically like an upgraded mining tool. 30% faster. That's 40% faster on non-metals. 30% faster on the basic metals. And we've got the base upgrades. We have a large storage. So that capacity is 300. This capacity is 700. 4 times wider than small storage. Then we also have a radiation repulsor. Unlocks a radiation repulsor module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. I mean, that's also really useful, right? But it looks like I have 2 planetary samples. So I think I definitely need the suit upgrade because that's going to make me live for longer. And I think after that, these ones are just research. And then these are beneficial, but I think that one is the most beneficial. Radiation repulsor module. So what I'm thinking, suit upgrade, confirm. And then when that's finished, we will do the radiation repulsor. Okay, right. Just clear off this dot. Yep. Okay, so what was I going to say? I need to do the journey. I'm going to go and try and do the journey. See what it says. Because it said I wouldn't be able to do the mission, but maybe I've just messed up that mission. So, do you want to automatically... Yeah, so I messed up that mission. I could have gotten that guy to speak to her, but anyway. Do you want to automatically collect the structures before starting your journey? You can collect 11 pylons and 4 mining ones, yes. Collect. Here we go. The second journey, when you're short on time, crunch can save your skin. However, if you care for your altars, don't keep it on for long. So that was Act 1. Here we go. The base is moving. I've gone across the bridge, I assume. Journey 2. So now we're moving.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Well, that's not going to change anything, is it? There we go. The suspension's working. So when oh look, tab. Check out what's happening in the kitchen. We deserve a break after moving the base. Looks like odds have something in mind. That's fine, but I'm gonna... Oh. So I can't make any filters while we're moving. Where's the kitchen?
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
You don't say.
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music
I have a
now,
feeling they're going to
pick
ask me to
something
pick.
we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys,
let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
Why can't you just have a mixture of all sorts?
never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. So I knew it would ask me basically to side with somebody. So that's what the scientist said. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Turn up the volume on those guitars. That's what the technician guy wants. Upbeat and calm, that's what the botanist wants. But then I don't know who said this. Get rave started. Is that AI jazz? It's not really a rave, is it? I'm going to say, for me personally, I'd say guitars, right?
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're
There we
talking.
go. He's the one who's always pissed off.
Unbelievable.
He's a bit technical anyway. Botanist isn't going to say any
Definitely
issues.
One thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
No idea what that is.
My word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. Down Catherine watched the fucker out. A pointless operation without any doubt. I mean, I feel like the middle one works the best.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in
It's like
ages.
a mini game to
I
play
went back to
guitars.
fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it.
Yeah.
You really are a genius.
They all have this backstory, which
I
they
bet we
really
could write a
stick to.
song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
What, I'm going to have to craft a guitar?
Man, I'm telling
Long
you,
day,
he
huh?
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our
Acoustic guitar.
priorities.
So we can craft an acoustic guitar. It doesn't take any resources. I can't make filters. I can make a guitar. Right, let's go make a guitar then. There we go. One acoustic guitar, a widely popular musical instrument. You can make it from manufacturing waste from previously crafted items. Right, so Answer the call in the comms room. Is it this one? Okay.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
I've made progress
Glad
too.
to hear it. I've made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
I know he's asking about that. I feel like that's a bit cocky, like, my alters are fine. Rapidium is fine.
Rapidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep the numbers limited. I've made as many as I could. Why so curious? Trying to keep the numbers limited.
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Of course. I'm sure it's a challenging experience every time, but you mustn't be afraid to do anything that can increase your chances, Jan. You should know I've been busy too.
Okay.
Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But my alters are in their interest.
But I don't get it. My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
So, and whose interest are you protecting? Or wait a second, don't you work for them? This one.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos.
Well, he's talking now.
That is why, contrary to the members of the
It's
board,
very deep now, like this.
I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Good to have somebody on my side, or I'm not sure I want that. I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission. If I say good to have somebody on my side, it's basically like he's going to then try and help me as much as possible, right? But if I say I'm not sure I want that, is that like saying I don't want you to risk something happening to you just to protect me? Or is it something else? What do we think? Contrary to members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission. Good to have somebody on my side. I'm not sure I want that. I mean, he's going to try and protect the mission. That's fine by me. I just want to get out of here. So, that one.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments? What did you want to achieve? Did you experiment on people?
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say anymore.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong
I'm thinking
idea,
that's why the rest of the
if
team
you know what I mean.
didn't make it. They all ran out of oxygen, which is strange. But he could have controlled that to force me to have to create these, to do these tests, basically.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Like, this was always his plan.
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
Exactly, we can only trust ourselves.
Well, it's the best I can do.
Although that Lucas guy seems
Remember, we're
alright.
both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Right, gather the altars in the kitchen. Is Molly? Who's Molly?
Okay, I've got
Okay.
us a guitar. Now,
That really serious
what do we
conversation, and
wanna
then
play?
just, hey
How about
guys, here's a
something
guitar.
from our old repertoire. We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it
Oh,
go?
that guy needs to shut
Do
up
you
now.
really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. But
I was
we
in a
had
band
some
at 16.
sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What would you like to sing about? Or you didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The road ahead of us or the path we travelled together? We don't... The road ahead of us could be bad, but the path we travelled together so far has been good. I reckon we'll do that.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
Oh God, I'm actually writing it now. This is... The path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, or I've made choices that were not always right.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight, or we've got a common goal in sight.
We've got a common goal in sight. All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just
cool,
get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
Is this it? We're going to start a song now. Is there going to be like a mini game?
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I've been roaming with no guiding light, but I'm no longer left all by myself. We've got a common goal in sight, and though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
There you go, we're out of song.
Did we stop again?
Stopped again.
Are we there already?
You can see the tyre tracks.
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More
And some
like
kind of
alcohol
like-
intoxication
Oh.
has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
There's a wall of something, dust.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
I know, but everything seems to flow together, doesn't it? It doesn't seem
What
like
way?
out of place.
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. Day 35, the sun is far away. So, we have a new location. We've stopped again. We're going to have some more missions. Let's see, we have an anomaly. A huge anomaly standing in our way. We need to get rid of it to continue our journey. But on that point, it is 7 hours into the stream pretty much. I'm going to save that for the next Alter stream. Schoolboy! I'm at the lake. Oh, you're at a lake. That sounds cool. Came in to like and say hello. Well, welcome in. I don't know if you saw it, but Schoolboy, the musician, did you miss the song? The 4 characters that I've created in the game all played a song together, and I joined them on the guitar. I didn't listen to the song because I was too busy trying to listen to the chords, but yeah, Schoolboy, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in to say hello while you're at the lake. But I think I'm going to end the stream there because it's 7 hours in and I'm getting hungry. I've never had any lunch and I'm out to the shop to get myself something food. You missed the bloody song. It's on YouTube, isn't it? So you can scroll back like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. You should be able to scroll back and see the song that they played. So all 4 characters are all different, from different backgrounds or different histories, and they wrote a song together. And it was actually like an epic song that was playing, and I was trying to play the guitar along to it. Hopefully the guitar wasn't too loud for the actual song, but yes, Schoolboy, thank you very much for jumping in. Yeah, I'm about to end, so yeah, have a quick scroll back and see what it was like. They were singing about the journey they've travelled together so far, and it was good. Let me go. There we go. So, yes, Schoolboy, absolute legend. We need to plan our next stream at some point, our next DayZ mission, or unless there's any other games that you want to play that complement your DayZ viewers. We need to get back on that at some point. But I'm going to end the stream there, I think. I'm going to get some food. So there we go. At end of the stream. I'm going to do one tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. It all depends on the time. I've got a lot of jobs to do around the house, so it'll be a good. I need to work out. Do I do a morning one to leave the evening free, or do I do an evening one to leave my morning free? I don't know. You'll find out by the Discord. Hopefully, I'll try and update it this time. Just realised on Twitch all the chat is off center for some reason. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna go get some food. What's in there? Look, chat box. Can I move that? Like that. There we go. you listened to it. It was good, wasn't it? I liked it. Hopefully you wake up on time tomorrow. Not too loud, the guitar. Nice. I didn't even know the chords. It kept changing every time, so I had to try and work out what they were. But yeah, I enjoyed jamming along with them. That was fun. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, feed the dog, have a bit of chill out. Hopefully everyone has a good evening, good day, whatever you're up to. Schoolboy, enjoy the lake. We'll plan our next stream together when we get a chance, whether it's me, you and Trippy, or me, you and anyone else. Whenever you get a chance. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what game I'll be playing yet. I've got a few new games. There's Zompiercer, which is on my list. It's a zombie survival game where you're on a train. You can travel between locations on your train. You can build storage and walls and roofs and all sorts on your train by collecting resources. There's also another one called Cozy Keep that I might play tomorrow, which actually is probably higher up on my list. You run like a tavern, and you've got to go out and collect resources to improve your tavern. you've got to fight enemies that may be trying to attack you. You can sell products and stuff. So yes, so thank you very much, McSpicy, for the raid as well, and all the viewers that came in and joined from that. And if you are still here, thank you very much for sticking around. All the people who chatted in the chat, all the likes and subscribe. Hit the like button before the stream ends. Hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. But yes, we'll definitely arrange another one of those, Schoolboy. So yes, I'm gonna go and get some food. Stream tomorrow. Don't know what time yet. Don't know what game yet. But keep an eye out. And thank you very much, and I will catch you all on the next one. And have a good evening, have a good weekend if I don't see you. See you in a bit.